Welcome to Anglia Car Auctions. We do apologise for the slight delay, but we're here, and I'm here with Fred.
Guy.
So a lot of you will know Fred, who is key part of the ACA team and does a lot of the videos and driving some of the cars and does a huge amount of background work. But we're here.
We are. I've just been on the rostrum. To be fair to David, I think he's done a very valiant effort. Something we would usually do, the Automobilia, between 2 days. He's done very well. As I say, nice and busy in the room as well.
125 lots an hour, so
yeah,
that's really, really good to see. We're just going to say, hold, we'll be back in 60 seconds. So we're just about to get ready. There's a couple of the number plates, the last number plates going through. And then we'll talk you through the day, but we're going to welcome you from all different parts of the world.
We'll join you on.
Brilliant. So thank you, David, for just finishing off those registration numbers. It's always great to see the interesting plates and where they go.
Absolutely, yeah, we've had a nice little selection, and I think that's always a good taster, isn't it, to start off. We've got some fantastic cars coming up today, and we start in, we've got Hall 1, Hall 2 here. There's really a good selection, isn't there, guys?
There is indeed. Now, a car that you've driven, Fred, is this Ford Sierra 1600 Estate, and I think we've said before, this is the furthest travelled entry for this sale.
I think this definitely wins the prize for that. This has come all the way from Dubai, and just credit to the vendor. He said, I think as you spoke with him, he wanted it to come back to the UK to an enthusiast that was going to enjoy it.
And it's an original UK car. It's registered over here, and yeah, you picked it up from the MOT station.
I did, yeah,
so
fresh MOT.
Great to see. But we're surrounded, there's some real pearlers. The E30 320i manual convertible there, great to see.
Very keenly guided, that one.
Manta GTE.
So cool, aren't they?
Fabulous.
Yeah.
And of course the Mark 1 Cortina Estate GT estate car. Fabulous to see.
I know you've got your eye on the Daimler with the twist, because under the bonnet.
Under the bonnet. So yeah, conventional, very staid, not a Jag, a Daimler. It's a very sensible car, and I'm going to say this is a Norfolk Farmer version.
Yes, yeah, it's ready to use, isn't it?
Because under the bonnet is a 5-cylinder Mercedes diesel engine. Now, I'm not suggesting that that's run on some red diesel in its time.
No.
But who knows? We can just imagine.
I'm sure we can imagine. I have to say, when the chaps were setting up the cars earlier this week, I heard this go past and it just made me smile because of that.
Real
brilliant.
Beautiful little Morris Minor convertible. Quite a lot of MGBs in the sale.
Yep.
2 Daimler V8 250s. It's great. Subaru, 2 mini moats. It's just a huge array, isn't it?
Huge variety. We've got the Sunbeam Alpine that's really keenly guided, £4,000 to £6,000. One of 2 Volvo 340s we have. Again, that's a one-owner car. Lovely to see, and it's really good just to see such a mixture.
And I'm going to say, for those of you that are watching this from wherever you are, you do need to make a visit. Just look, it's packed. It's a great day out. Particularly, I don't think there's a better place to be than Norfolk on a sunny day.
On a sunny day.
In the world. So.
Absolutely. We've got the weather on our side, certainly this weekend, so it's great to see.
Absolutely. Now we're going to come through to the first car that we have going through. The first car going through the sale is a little bit of a cutie, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So it's this 1968 Rhine Yelp, automatic of course, and a really good lot to start with, I think. A
Absolutely.
Nice, easy, usable classic.
So I was looking through the paperwork on this car, and it's got the original bill of sale.
Brilliant.
So we actually, in 1968, it was £867, supplied by University Motors.
That's fantastic. I mean, what would that be today? That's,
I don't know, you've got to think that's still,
still sizable
quite a
chunk.
sizable chunk.
Yeah.
I reckon we're going to do more than that today.
I hope so.
Jeff's getting keyed up, he's geared up, he's ready. He's in full auctioneer mode. Are you ready, Jeff? Huh? Oh, we're just logging on. All right, we'll just...
Yeah.
Always these things. So there's quite a lot that goes on behind the scenes here. So you may just see that what you see, or the people watching, is the tip of the iceberg. There's so many people that are involved in filming the cars, getting everything ready, everybody in the cafe.
Absolutely. I was going to say, there's such a background team. I mean, as I say, I'm usually up on the rostrum as well. There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes that I think people don't initially realise. No. And everyone's important. Everyone's got a role.
Absolutely. It is a team, it's a family, and without that, we wouldn't be able to get anything done. So,
and also thank you to those that are watching it as well, because again, without it...
Yeah, and keep your comments clean.
Yes, please.
Brilliant, lovely. Over to Jeff.
A moment or two, we're just sorting the internet out. I'd just like to remind you, you do need a bidding number. You do require a bidding number. If you intend bidding on any vehicles here today, please get a bidding number. You get that, pay a deposit in the office, get yourself a bidding number. Makes our life easy. We've got a lot of cars to get through today. We've got about 175 cars to get through today, so please make your bidding clear and be quick with your bidding. Those of you on the internet as well, please be swift with your bidding. Obviously, we drive them through, ladies and gentlemen. We do need a clear run through. So please don't get in the way of the vehicles. Right, I believe the internet's just joined us, so we're going to get straight underway with no further ado. Gentlemen, lot number 300, the Riley Elf. Have a look around it. Great car to start with. Lovely little car to start with. Come and have a look at it. 1968. Have a look round it. 2 registered owners only, and they were from the same family. Automatic transmission. Have a look at it. That was overhauled at a cost of £1,600. A new exhaust on there in 2017. Hopefully that's still in one bit. Have a look at it. Where do you want to be? I'm straight in at £4,900. We're straight off at 49. I'll take 5,000 for it. At £4,900. At £5,000 the bid. At 5-1 only bid at 5-1 the bid at 5-1. Do you want 2? 5-2. At 5-2, 5-3 bid at 5-3, 4 bid. 5-4, 5-5. 5-5 only bid at 5-5 the bid. You want 6, sir? At 5-6 on the telephone at 5,006, 5-7. 5-7 only bid at 5-7 the bid. At 5-7 the bid. 5-8 is on the right. At 5-8, 5-9. 5-9, fill it up surely. At 5-9, my bid's on the net now. At 5-9, £6,000 is on the telephone. 1. Straight back at you at 61. At 6-1 only bid at 6-1 the bid. You want 2? At 6-1 on bid at 61. At £6,100 you're out on the telephone. I'll take 62 anywhere. At £6,100 is a 6-2 for 6-2. It's back on the phone. At 6-2. At 6-2 only bid at 6-2 the bid. At 6,200 you're out on the internet. At 6,200 my bid's in here on the telephone, gentlemen and ladies. at £6,200. Make no mistake, it's on sale and going at 6,200 on the phone. And it's time then for the first, second, third and final time you're out on the net. 6-2. Thank you for your bidding. Another great car coming in for you here. Have a look round this. Mileage showing is 28,000 miles. It's a one-owner car. The Volvo 340, it's a three-door as well. Have a look round it. Registered 1989. One owner, 18 out of service stamps in the book. Got the MOT history and it's showing 28,000 miles. Have a look at it. Where do you want to be with this one? Good original looking car, isn't it? 3 keys with it. No silly bids. Oh dear. I mean, at £1,900, I think that's a silly bid for that sort of mileage. £1,900, 2,000, 2-1. At 21 only bid, at 21 only bid for the Volvo, at £2,100. At 21 2 bid, at 23 in the room, 24, at 24 25, at 25 in the middle of the room at £2,500. It's in the middle of the room on my right. At £2,500, I'll take 26 anywhere. At £2,500, at 2.5 only bid. At £2,500, in the right colour and everything. At £2,500, at 25, all I can do is ask at this sort of money. At 2,500, at £2,500, you're all done. It's had its time, ladies and gentlemen. At £2,500, I'll take 26 anywhere. At 25, goes in the middle for the first, second, third and final time at 25 provisionally. 1566. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your bidding. Mind your backs. You'll buy this one. Lot number 302, the Sunbeam Alpine, registered 1986. Obviously an imported car. Was taken to France apparently and then come back. Manufactured in 1961. It's the proper fin tail one. An early car, isn't it? Have a look at it. It's been recommissioned. It's now MOT exempt, of course. It comes with a hard top. You can all see that. Where do you want to be? Good looking Alpine. No silly bids. I'm straight in at 38. Strange start. At £3,800. At 38, only bid at 38. The bid, I'll take 39. At 38, the bid. At 38, only bid at 38. You bidding? At 38. 39 is on the net at 39. 4 the bid at 4. I bid 1 bid at 41. At 41, it's in the room at 41. 42 is on the net. 42, 3 bid. At 4 3, only bid at 4 3 the bid. 44. 44. 44. 45 bid at 4 5. At 4 5, only bid at 6 bid at 4 6. At 4 6 4 7 the bid at 4 7. At £4,700 48. 48 the bid at 4 8 9 bid at 4 9. At 4 9 only bid £5,000. That's where we should have started really. At 5,001. At 5-1 only bid at 5-1 the bid. At 5-2. At 5-2 only bid 3 bid at 5-3. At 5-3 it's on sale and going. 5-4. 5-4 only bid at 5-5. 5-5 only bid at £5,500. 6 bid. At 5-6. At 5-6. Do you want 7 bid? At 5-7. At 5-7. We're in the room. 5-8. We're back on the net. 5-9. 5,009. That £5,900 only bid at £6,000. That's £6,000 the bid at £6,000. That's £6,000. You want one more? 6-1. That's 6-1. That's £6,100 in the room again at 61. That's 6-1 only bid at 6-1 the bid. All done, all sure with this. You're out in the net. My bid's in the room. It's had it 6-2. 6-2. Not my fault. 50? All right. I don't mind. It's a bid. 62.5. That's 6,250 bid. That's 6,250. We're back in the room. 62.5. We're looking hard. That's 62.5. 6-3. It's worth a try. That's 6-3. You want one more? At 50. That's 63.50 bid. That's 63.50 bid. That's 63.50. You're out again on the net. 63.5. All done, all sure. In the room. That's the bid, and it's going. 63.50 for the first. You're out on the net. Make no mistake. Give you plenty of time for the second, third, and last. That's yours. Thank you for bidding. 16.89. Thank you very much. This is the one you've all been waiting for, isn't it? Little mini moke. Weather's right for it. 998 cc, 1967. That 1967 Mini Moke. Last owner's had it for 22 years. 22 years he's had that. It was last MOT in 2019. It's now exempt. Have a good look round it. Tidy one, ready to go. Where do you want to be? I'm straight in at 8,600. I don't know who's doing this to me. £8,600. That 86 a strange start. At 86, 87, 88, 89 is in the room. At 899 is on the net. That £9,000. You're out in the room? No? That £9,000. That £9,000 only bid at 99 bid. That £9,000. I'll take 100 anywhere. That £9,000. Not a lot of money for a moke. At £9,000, I'll take 100 anyway. You're all out in the room. My bid's on the net. At £9,000, you all done, all sure with it? At £9,000, wave a £20 note if I can't see you. At £9,000, doesn't seem a lot of money for one of these. At £9,000, I'm going to submit the offer. At £9,000, it's provisional. It's had its time then for the first, second, third, and final time at £9,000. That's provisional with internet. 304 just coming in, the Vauxhall Astra, ladies and gentlemen. It died a natural. Right, the Astra GT, it drove up to there and then decided to not go any further. It's 1991. It's had 4 owners only from new, the Astra GT. It's got that brilliant 2-litre 8 valve when it works. Got a new battery on there, 4 new tyres. Drives well, they only told me. Have a look at it. We're going to have to push it in if we can't get that to run. That's been working fine all week. But it's got shy today, hasn't it? Well, it will get here eventually. It's without reserve, this car, and I'm straight in at £4,500. That 4,500. Can you all somehow manoeuvre that and push it through? At £4,500. At 45 I'm bid at £4,500 at 4,500. I'll take 46 anywhere. At £4,500. Mind your backs there. 46, 47 the bid. At 47 only bid at 47 the bid. Someone give me a hand to push that, please. At £4,700. At 47 I bid. 48 is in the room. At 48 only bid at 48 the bid. At 49. At 49 only bid 5,000. I've got 5,000 here. At 5,000 my bid's here. Make no mistake. Wave if I can't see you. It's in the room in front of me. At 5,001. At 5,1 only bid at 5,2. Straight back at 5,2. At 5,2 I'm bid. Back on the wall at 5,2. At £5,200 at 5,2. We're in the room and selling. 5,3. 5,3 I'm bid at 5,3. Only bid at 5,3 the bid. 5,4. That's it. It does run. We're back in the room at £5,400. At 5,4 only bid at 5,4 the bid. At 5,4 we're in the room. £5,400, 5,5, 5,5, 5,6, 5,6 I'm bid at 5,6, only bid at 5,6 the bid. No money for this. I thought it was worth double. At £5,600 in the room. 5,7, 5,7, that's it, you're waking up now, it drives. At 5,7, you want one more? At 5,8, at 5,8 the bid. At 5, it's in the room at 5,8, I beg your pardon. At 58 is in the room, I'll take 5,9 if you're coming on the net. At 5,8, we're in the room at 5,8, 5,9. 5,9 only bid at 5,9 the bid. At 5,9, do you want to fill it in? £6,000. He just beat you on the net. He just beat you. At £6,000 in the room. At £6,000 the bid. It's in the room at 6,000. I'll take 6,1 on the net if you're coming. At £6,000. All done, all sure with that? At £6,000, it's still not an expensive car, is it? It's for nothing at this money. At £6,000. Are you coming back on the net? 1. At 6,1. At 6,1. The bid's back on the net. At 61, do you want 2 in front? At 6,1 only bid at 6,1 the bid. At 6,1 it's had its time. At 61, do you want 2, sir? 50. All right. It's going to be a long day. at 61 and a half. I don't mind. 61.50. At 61.50. Come straight back if you come in net. At 62, he did. At 62, thank you for your bidding, sir. £6,200 on the internet. I sell it away for the first, second, third, and final time. 6-2. Internet gets it. Mind your backs, please. The Subaru Impreza coming in. 1994. This one registered 1998. Beg your pardon. Registered 1998. My mistake. 1998. Listen carefully. This vehicle has had a lady owner from new. One lady owner supplied new in the UK. One lady owner vehicle. Excellent, unmolested condition. You can all see that. Dried well, the owner tells us. Have a look at it. No silly bids on that. One lady owner. I've got commission bid here at £5,500. At 5.5. At 5.5, only bid at 5.5 the bid. 6. 5.6, 5.7 with me. At 5.7, 5.8 is on the net. 5.9 is with me. At 5.9 on commission at 5.9. At 5.9 only bid. I'll take 6 anywhere. At 5.9, one lady owner, don't forget. At 5.9, 6 is in the room. 6.1 is with me. At 6.1. At 6.1, it's not you. You bidding? At 61. That's on commission at 6.1. You all done all sure? At £6,100. At 6.1 I'm bid. At 61. 6.2. Fresh money. At 6.2. 6.3. Back in the middle at 6.3. Do you want 4, sir? 6.4. 6.4 I'm bid at 64. Do you want 5? 6.5. 6.5 I'm bid at 6.5. Do you want 6? Thanks for letting me know at £6,500. We're in the middle of the room. Provisionally. At £6,500, we're not a mile away. At £6,500, you're all done in the room and elsewhere for the first, second, third, and final time at £6,500. That's provisional bid, sir. Have you got a number, please? Thank you for your bidding. We'll see what we can do. That's provisional bid on that. Mind your backs here. 306 German Daimler V8, the 250 V8 registered 1968. Well, it's been in dry storage, the owner tells us. It's been restored over 20 years ago. So it's held up well, isn't it? Restored over 20 years ago, and it still looks in a piece, doesn't it? Have a look at it. You tell me. It's MOT exempt, obviously. What's it worth? Looks like a £10,000 Daimler. No doubt you'll tell me different. I'm bid 7.2, and it's here to sell. That's £7,200 at 72. I'm bid at 7.2. On sale, I'm with you at 72. At 72, I'm bid at 72. At 7,002. I'll take 7.3 anywhere at 72. I'm bid. All done. Chance of a cheap Daimler. You're going to be kicking yourself later. At £7,200. At 72, I'll take 3. At 72, I'm going to sell it. At 72. At 70, way behind the reserve this. At 72, I'm taking a chance. On sale and going at £7,200. Make no mistake. All done in the room and elsewhere. At 7.2, I'm going to sell it. Then away for the first. 7,002 for the second. Third and final time at 7,002. That is for nothing. Last bidder. Internet gets that. No money at all. Bit of an unusual one here for you. 307, the Daimler Sovereign. 1976. Most of you who are quite keen will realise that has been fitted with a 2.5 Mercedes diesel engine. 2.5 Mercedes diesel engine. There's a clue on the front bumper. It's got a little Mercedes badge. Have a look at it. Where do you want to be? Makes it a nice economical one to run. You tell me. I'm in at £1,200. And it's here to sell at £1,200. At £1,200, 13, 14 bid. £1,400, 15 bid. 1,600. That's 1,600 with a diesel in there. That's 17 the bid. Fresh money in the room. That's 1,700. 18 the bid is on the net. 19 bid. £1,900 only bid at 2 bid. £2,000 the bid. At £2,000. You want 1, sir? 1. At 21. At 2,100 is on the left. 22. At 22, at 22, 23, That 2003. That 23. 24. 24. 2500. It's all on the net now. That £2,500. That 25 only bid. That 25 only bid. I'll take 26 anywhere. That £2,500. Well, I think it'd be worth that without an engine, let alone a lovely Mercedes diesel in it. 26. That 26. I should think so as well. That £2,600 looks a tidy one. That £2,600. That 26 only bid at 26 only bid. That 2,600. I'll take 7. That 2,600. It's had its time then. At £2,600, it's selling away at 2,600 once, 2,600 twice. Don't want to miss them on a haul or elsewhere. You're all quite sure. At 26, sold. Internet gets that 2,600. Mind your back's in the doorway. The Morris 10-4, lot number 308. That's not been used for a couple of years, but it still works. Look. Driving itself in. Owner's not used it recently, and he's decided to part with it for lack of use. Have a good look around it. 1934, that is. 1934. You tell me, what's it worth? Got the sunroof in there. £5,000 worth, surely. Just wants a little bit of recommissioning. It's not bad. It drove in all right, didn't it? Has anyone got £4,000 for that? Surely worth that sort of money, isn't it? £4,000 for it? 2. My word above. £2,000. 21. 22. 23 bid. 4 bid at 2, 4, 5 bid. 2, 5, 2, 6. You all want it now. That 26. That 26 you bid in, sir. That 26 in the middle of 26. 7 fresh money. That 2-7. That 2-7. 8 bid. That 28. That 28 on the net now. 28. That £2,800. You're all out in the room. That £2,800. That 28 the bid. That £2,800. That 28. I've been asked to submit the bids at £2,800. So that's what I'm going to do. I think it will come. At £2,800. At 28 the bid. I'll take 2.9 anywhere. At £2,800. At 28. Drove in all right. At £2,800, you're all quite sure with this. At 2,800, provisionally gone for the first at 2,800. Wave if I don't see you for the second, third and final time. 28, that's provisional bid. We'll see what we can do for you. Internet. Right, you've all had a bit of time to look at that, and it's a pleasure to look at it, isn't it? 309, little Morris Minor convertible. Well, it's had lots and lots of work done. It's been rebuilt with lots of new parts. I think we've got a lot of invoices and things in the office, lots of new parts fitted. Have a look at it. 1972 registered, but manufactured 1964. There you go. Moggy 1000 convertible. You tell me, where do you want to be with that? Looks like it's got a new hood on there as well. Bid me on it, £3,000. A low start indeed at 3 bid, £3,000 only bid at 3 own bid. At £3,000, 1 at 31, 32, 33, 34 bid at 3-4, only bid at 3-4, 3-5 bid, 3-6 is back in the room at 3-6, 3-7, 3-7 own bid. You all want it, it's cheap enough, 38, 39, 3-9, we're back in the room, fill it up surely. At 3-9, I'll take 4. We should have started here, 4, 4-1. 41 on bid at 41, 42, at 4-2 only bid at 4-2 the bid, at 4-2 it's all on the net now, at 42, at 4-2 only bid at £4,200, it's not expensive, at £4,200, I'm going to go then provisionally, at 4,200, at 4-2 only bid, at 4-2, at 4-3 only bid at 4-3, at £4,300, 4-4 the bid, at 44, at 44 on bid, at £4,400. Well, that can't be wrong, can it? Moggy minor convertible for 4,400. Provisionally going At £4,400, I'll take 45 anywhere. At £4,400, you're all done with that. At 4,400, I'm going then provisionally at this sort of money once. 4-4, only bid twice. You bidding, sir, or waving to a friend? 4-5. 4-5. Be careful who you're waving to, please. At £4,500, you nearly bought it. At 45, at 4,500, at 45, it's still on the internet. At £4,500, at 45 I'm bid. At 4,500, I'll take 46 anywhere. At 4,500 on the net, provisionally gone for the first, second, third and final. That's provisional bid. We're not a million miles away. We'll see what we can do for you. Mind your backs again in the doorway, lot number 310, the MGB, a Roadster, and that does look like an eyeful, doesn't it? Have a look at that. My word above. Got the chrome wire wheels. Got a nice hood. It's got the boot rack. What more do you want? 1969. We got a large history file in the office. Owner tell me it drives okay, and I'm straight in at £3,400, which looks absolutely for nothing with one in that condition. 35. 35, 36, 37, 38, 4 bid, 41, 42, 42, I'm bid at 42, at 42, 43, fresh money, 44, 44, I'm bid at 44, 45, 45 in the room, 46, you all want it this money, 47, 48. Get you all in the end, don't panic, 48. You bid it? 49, at 49, only bid at £5,000 in the room. That was at 5,000, at 5-1. 5-2, fresh money again, 5-3. You bidding, sir? 5-4, 5-5, 5-6, 5-6. In the room at 5-6. You want 7? At 5-6, 5-7 on the net. 5-7 only bid at 5-7, 5-8, 5-8 the bid. We're on the wall now at 5-8, 5-9, 5-9. You want 6? 6 bid. 6,000 only bid at £6,000. 6-1, 6-1, 6-2. You bidding? 6-3. 6-4, 6-4 on the bid, you're out. 6-5, 6-5 on bid, 6-6, £6,600, 7 the bid at 6-7 the bid. At 6-7 you want 8, sir, 6-8. At 6-8 the bid's for nothing. 6-9, 7, £7,000, 7-1, 7-2, 72, 73, 73, 74 bid at 74. Back in the room, 5 bids on the net. 75, you want 6 bid, 76. 76, I'll take 2s on this if you come in. 77, 77, 78. At 78, I'll take 8 if it's 7-9, my word above. At 7-9, you want 8, sir? 8,000, we should have started here. At 8, I'll take 2s, please, on that. At £8,000. At £8,000, I'll take 2 if you come in. 8-2, 8-2, I'm bid at 8-2. Do you want 4, sir? 8-4, 8-4, we'll be here all day at 8-4. Do you want 6 if you come in? £8,400 at 8-4 the bid. 8-4 only bid, I'll take 6 on this. 84, look at the car. Lovely, lovely thing. £8,400 at 8-4 only bid. All done, all sure with that. £8,400. Any further interest in it? £8,400. It's going away then for the first. 8-6. Just in time. 88. Straight back in the room at 88. I'll take 9 if you come in. £8,800, at 88 the bid. £8,800, I'll take 9,000 anywhere. £8,800, I'll take 9 then for the first, second. It's in the room at 8,800. That's yours, sir, and thank you for your bidding. 16.29, thank you. Bit of an unusual one here. That's a Survivor in very, very, very clean condition, isn't it? Bearing in mind that is a commercial vehicle. Look at the condition. It's better than most saloon cars and things we got here today. The Ford Escort 55 diesel van. Registered 2001. It's MOT. Make no mistake about this. March. So it's 11 months MOT on there. 11 months MOT. It's had one owner only from new. Where do you want to be with this? One owner from you. Very, very tidy van. I'm straight in at £2,900. At 2.9 only bid. At 2.9. At £2,900. At 2.9 the bid. At 2.9 I'll take 3 anywhere. At 2,900. He said 3,000 anywhere. 3,000 bid. I tell you what, I'm going to sell this. We're giving it away. At £3,000. At £3,000 the bid for the van. At £3,000 for a very clean van. At £3,000. It's here to sell. I'll take 31 anywhere. At £3,000. I'll take 31. At £3,000. No money at all. At £3,000 is a 31 before it goes. No, £3,000. I'll take 31 if you come in. No? At £3,000. All right. It's had its time. £3,000 is on the internet at £3,000. I'm giving it away at this money once, on sale and going out the door twice. Third and final time at £3,000. That is for nothing. Last bidder. Internet gets that at £3,000. In that condition. Here's an unusual one here. Very unusual one. Have a look at that. Unusual in all aspects, isn't it? The Ford Mark 1 Cortina Estate. Registered 1965. Well, it's got a, I believe that's a Webasto sunroof, but it's certainly got a sunroof. Have a look inside. Looks all correct for a GT, doesn't it? Have a look around it. You make your own mind up. Everything about it's GT. Did they make one? Did they not? You decide. Great looking vehicle. Got nice wheels. Got the correct dashboard. Correct gear change. Have a look at it. You tell me. Where do you want to be with it? I don't mind. £5,000. I'll take twos on that if you come in. At £5,000. At £5,000, only bid at 5.2. 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.8, only bid at 5.8, the bid at 5.8, 6,000 bid. That's £6,000 the bid, and it's worth more than that. That's 6,002. That's 6.2, only bid at 4 bid. That's 6.4. That's £6,400. That's 6.4, only bid. That's 6.4. Mark 1 Estate GT. That's £6,400. That's 6.4, only bid at 6.4. I'll take 6.6 bid. That's £6,600. That's 6.6, only bid at 6.6 the bid. That I'll take 100 now if it helps you. That's 6,006. That's £6,600 anymore for any more. That's 6,600. It's worth more. That's £6,600. I'll take 7 anywhere. That's 7. You're just in time. That's 6.7. That's 6.7. Only bid at 6.7 the bid. That's 6.7. That's 6.7. Shouldn't take thinking about at this sort of money. That's £6,700. You all done with it? At £6,700. All I can do is ask for the first. At 6.7 the bid. It's had its time. For the second, third and final time at 6,700. That's provisional C. $313 German little MG midget for it's a 1275, the best one. 1275 midget, 1967. Listen carefully, we've got a heritage certificate with it. Last owner was a member of the MG Owners Club. Has spent in excess of £4,200 during his 2-year ownership. My word above, he spent some money on it. It looks like it as well, doesn't it? Have a look round it. Lovely, lovely looking little MG midget. Many, many receipts with it. Where do you want to be? It was actually properly restored in the late 90s, so it's held up well. Held up well, isn't it? You tell me, I'm straight in at £4,000. A low start for one like that. At £4,000, 41. At 4.1, only bid at 4.1 the bid, 4.2. 4.3, 4.4, 4.5. £4,500, 4.6 the bid at 4.6. 4.7. 4.7 only bid at 4.7 the bid. At 4.7, 48. 48, 49, only bid at 4.9. At 4.9, 5 bid. 5,001. 5.1 only bid at 5.1 the bid. At 5.1. Gets you all in the end. 5.2. 5.2 I'm bid at 5.2. At 52. Well, I'm going to sell it. 5,003. On sale. 5.4 is in the room at 5.4. At 5.4, 5.5's on the net. 5.6 is all on the net. At 5.6. At 5,006. A lot of money. 5.7 down here. 5.8 on the telephone. At 5.8. At 5.8. You're both out here. At 5.8 the bid. 5.9. 5.9. You want 6, sir? At 5.9. I'll take 6 anywhere. That's £6,000. Back on the telephone at 6,000. That's £6,000. That's £6,000. 6-1. 6-1. 6-1 only bid. That's 6-1. You want 2? That's 61. Shaking his head. That's 61. My bid's on the car in front of me. That's £6,100. Any more for any more? That's £6,100. You're all done. That's 6,100. 6-2. 6-2. No, it's on the net. 62. That's 6,002. Do you want 3, sir? 6-3. That's 63. Lovely looking thing. That's 6,300. That's 6-3 only bid. Back in the room. £6,300. All done. That's 63. I'll take 64. It's had its time. That's 6,300. I sell it away once. 6-3 only bid twice. You're out in the net. Be quick if you come in. That's 6-3. That's yours, sir. Can you have a number on that?
Well, what a great start to the auction. Some fantastic prices, some brilliant cars. Just going to mention this Opel Manta GTE. Now, our vendor has owned this since 1989.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Long term.
I have to say, I love that sort of tartan style interior. It really looks the part, doesn't it?
Looks great. Recaro interior, really, really brilliant. But this beautiful Daimler. I love with the Everflex vinyl roofs. It's the 6 Vanden Plas, a really expensive car.
Yeah,
back in the day.
Absolutely. Yeah, all that chrome work on it as well. Now, just going on to the Sierra, which will be coming through just in a moment. And as I say, I'm really interested to see what this is going to make, though.
It is. So, and I think most importantly, who's going to buy it and who's going to look after it.
Maybe it's going back to Dubai.
maybe it's got another adventure somewhere else in the world. We don't know. But yeah, Jeff, doing a great job so far. Over to you. Thank you.
Right, on we go again. It's got a bit of history, this one, isn't it? Ford Sierra, the Laser Estate, 1991. That's been all the way to Dubai and back again. The owner, who actually lives in Dubai, wanted it back here for someone to buy and have a bit of fun with it in this country. There you go. It's only covered 1,500 miles in the last 4 years, so it may need a bit of recommissioning. It's not had much use at all, has it? Listen carefully. It's got a year's MOT. It's March 26 MOT, all by the shouting. So there you go, all by the shouting of a year's MOT, a long MOT on there. Nice bit of history with it. It's been to Dubai, come back here. Looks a solid little car, actually. Not been used much. Where do you want to be? I'm in at £1,300. 1,400, 1,500. At £1,500, no money at all. At 1,500, only bid at 16 bid. At 16, 17 bid. 1,700, 18 bid. £1,800, 19 bid. £1,900, you want 2, sir. £2,000. 2-1. At 21, 22, it's back in the room. 23. 2,300, you want 4, sir. 24. 24, I'm bid. At 24, he's turned his back on me. At 24. At 24, it's on sale and with you. At £2,400. At 24, I'll take 5. At 25, fresh money. At 25. 25, you want 6, sir? No? At 2,500. At 25. At £2,500. You're out on the right as well. At 25. My bid's in the middle of the room. At 2,500. We're not there yet. At 2,500. It's on sale. I'll give you all plenty of time. At £2,500. You're all done with it once, twice, third and final time at 25. That's yours now, sir. 1703. Thank you for your bidding. Lot number 315. Have a look at this. The Daimler, the Vanden Plas. Bit of an unusual one, the Vanden Plas. That really was top of the shop in its day. The Vanden Plas XJ6. 1978. Runs and drives, you can all see that. We got, oh my word above. Huge amount of invoices in the office. It's MOT exempt, of course. Have a look round it. The Vanden Plas Daimler, lovely colour. Where do you want to be with that? You tell me. Looks nice indoors as well, doesn't it? Got the vinyl. Lovely car of its time. I'm straight in at 48. What's that? £6,000. Thank you, sir. That's 6 days. He took you out. No, I've got that in the room. That's £6,000. That's 6,000 only bid. That's 6.2. 6.2 I'm bid. 6.4. 6.4 only bid at 6.4 the bid. That's 6.4. I'll take twos if you come in. That's £6,400. The Van den Plaan. That's £6,400. That's 6.4 only bid at 6.4 the bid. I'll take 6.5 if you like. That's £6,400. That's 6.5. That's £6,500. That's 6.5 only bid. We're a little way off. That's 65. Last bid you're out in the room. That's £6,500. You all done all sure with that? That's £6,500. You all quite sure? That's £6,500. That's the bid. Provisionally gone then for the first. That's £6,500 for the second. Internet provisionally gets it at 65. Provisional bid, a little way off. We'll see what we can do for you though. Great motor car these, the Opel Manta. Had several myself, have a look at it. The Manta GTE. The last owner bought that in 1989, so it's only 4 years old when he bought it. It's been kept in the garage. It needs a little bit of recommissioning, I think, but have a look round it. Had a bit of work done in 2017. I'm straight in with this car at no money, £4,500, at £4,500. At £4,500 for a Manta GTE, at £4,500. Last owner's had it since it was 4 years old, 4.6, 4.7. 4.8, 4.9, 5,000 bid, it's on sale and with you. At £5,000. At £5,000, 5.1. 5.2. In the room at 5.2. At 5.2. You're out in the net at £5,200 at 5.3. 5.3 the bid, 5.4. 5.4 on the bid at 5.4. In the room at 5.4. At 54, 5.5. 5.5 on the bid at 5.5. 5.6. In the room at 5.6. At 5,006, it's in the room. 5.7 the bid. 5.7. 5.7 only bid at 5.7. You want one more? 5.8, you're too late now. At 5.8, Internet's got its always own way. At £5,800. At 5.8 the bid. At 5.8 only bid, I'll take 5.9 bid. 5.9. Is there 6 for it anyway? £6,000. No money at all. Been in long ownership. At 6.1. That's £6,100. At 6.1 only bid. That's 6.1, 6.2. 6.2 I'm bid. At 62, I'll take 3. That's 6,200. I'll take 3 anywhere. At 6,200, well, I'm going to sell it anyway. 6.3, 6.4, £6,400 at £6,400. On sale and going at 64. At 6,400 for a GTE Manta. 6.5, 6.6, 6.7. 6.7 only bid at 6.7 the bid at 6.7 I'm bid. That's 6.7 the bid, it's on the internet. That's £6,700. That's 6,700. Any more for any more? 6.8, 6.8, 6.9. Fill it up now surely. At £6,900. That's 6.9 the bid. That's 6.9 only bid at 6.9 the bid. That's 6.9, I'll take 7 anywhere. That's 6,900. Is there 7 for it anywhere? That's £6,900. Wave if I don't see you. That's £6,900. You're all quite sure? That's £6,900. You're all done with it. It sells away for the first 7. That's £7,000. 7.1. That's 7.1 on bid. That's 7.1. It's had its time now. That's 7.1. Be quick on the buttons if you come in. That's 71. I can see you hovering. That's 7,100. I sell it away. That's 71 for the first. 7,100 for the second. Be quick if you come in, last bidder. At 7.1. Sold internet, £7,100. Bit of a rare one here for you. Look at that. Look at the condition of this. Lovely wheels on there. Great looking car. The BMW, the 320 automatic Burr convertible. The Bauer convertible. Listen carefully. Registered 1982. It's got new mohair hood. As you can all see, it's immaculate, isn't it, that hood? Have a look at it. It's got some different seats in the front, but the original seats are with the car. We've got the original seats here. It's got the Recaro fitted in there. Been the same family for 9 years, that uncle and a niece apparently. Have a look round it. Goes very well indeed. It's been in good use for the recent 4 or 5 months. It's been in good use. So have a look round it. I've got a commission bid here, and I'm going straight in at £4,000. This took you out in the net at £4,000. That's on commission. At 4, I'll take 2s if you come in. At 4-2. 4-4 is back with me at 44. At 4-4, only bid at 4-6 a bid at 4-6. 4-8 with me at 48. You're out in the room at 48. Fill it up. 5 the bid. 5-2 is with me. At 5-2, only bid I'll take 5-4 if you come in. At 5-2. I'll tell you what, I'm going to sell it. At £5,200. At 5-2, it's on commission with me. At 5,002, you're out in the room. At £5,200. At 5-2 the bid. At 5, I'll take 100 now if you like. At 5,002, I'll take 100 if you want. At £5,200. At 5-2, lovely looking BMW. At £5,200, it's had its time. At £5,200, that's the bid I go with. At 5-2, it's here to sell once. £5,200 twice. You won't find another looking like that. You bidding? At 5,002. That's sold. Commission bid. $318. If you missed that, you can have a go at this one a bit newer. The 320i is the E30 this time. Owner tell me it's generally in good condition. You can all see that. Listen carefully. It's been well serviced in recent years. It's MOT till February of next year. It's been well maintained. Have a look at it. You tell me. We got someone on telephone on this somewhere. Have a look round it. I'm straight in at £7,500. At £7,500. That's 75. That's £7,500 at 75. That's 7,006, 77, 78, 78. You want 9, sir? That's 78. That's 78. Only bid at 78. The bid. That is here to sell. That's 78. That's 78. My bid's in front on the car. That's £7,800. That's 78. That's 78. The bid. That's 78. You're out in the net as well. That's 7,800. 79. 79. 8,000. 8,000 is back on the car. 8-1. 8-2. 8-2. Shaking his head. £8,200. We're back in front on the car. £8,200 at 82. I'll take 8-3. 8,200. You want one more? 8, yes? No. 8,002. My bid's on the car in front of me. 82. Make no mistake. We don't want any more mistakes. £8,200. At 8-2 the bid. 8-2 only bid. Wave if I don't see you. The bid's here. 82. I sell it away once. 8,200 twice. Third and final. That's your car, sir. Thank you for your bidding. 6. Here's an unusual one for you. You've all heard it. The Fairthought, the TX5, 1969. £1969. Come and have a good look around it. One of only 26 that were ever made. Well, it's one of only 3 with a rear torsion suspension. There you go. So it's quite a rare thing, isn't it? Have a look at it. It's based on a Triumph GT6 apparently. Chassis and running gear. Have a look around it. You tell me what's it worth. I'm straight in at £1,400. Worth a lot more for its rarity value. At £1,400. At 1,400, 15 the bid. 15 only bid at 16 bid. 16 the bid. At 16 is your bid. 17, 18 you're out now. 2,000, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 26 on the bid at 7 the bid at 2-7 the bid. At 2-7 the bid. At 2-7, 2-8, 2-9. At 29, 3, 3-1, 31 on bid at 31. At 31, 32. At 32, 33. 3,300, 34, 34, 35, 36 on bid. At 36 only bid at 36. Be quick if you come in. At 37 the bid. At 38 the bid. At 38, 39, 39, 4,000, 4,000, 4,1, 4,2, 4,2, 4,3. Rare car 44. 44 on bid at 45, 45 only bid at 4,5 the bid. At 4,5. At £4,500. At £4,500. You've all heard it? Sounds well, doesn't it? 4,6. 46 on bid. At 4,6 only bid at 4,6 a bid. At 4,6 I'll take 47. At £4,600 at 46 on bid. 4,7. 4,7 a bid. At 4,7 we're back on the internet. At £4,700 I'll take 48. You're looking hard. At 4,700 you'll never find another one. At £4,700. 48. At 48 only bid at 4,8 the bid. At 4,008 only bid at 4,8 the bid. I'll take 49. At 4,8 the bid. I'll take 4,9. At £4,800 you're all done with it. At £4,800 any more for any more. At £4,800 don't want to miss him on the hall or elsewhere. At 48 I sell it on the net once, twice. It's had its time. Last video done. 4,008 internet gets it. Little A40 coming in. That's an unusual one nowadays. Unusual sight. I can remember when they were popular, unfortunately. Little A40, have a look at it. Registered 1949. 1949. It's only had 4 owners apparently, that car. And it'll mean something to somebody. Restored by Fred Lancaster. Now, I personally don't know who Fred Lancaster is, but he restored it between 2011 and 2013. Have a look round it. Very, very tidy looking thing. You tell me, the A40 Austin. I'm straight in at £4,600. At 4,6 and I've got 4,7 on commission. At 47, that's with me at 4,7, 4,8, 4,9, 5,000. No, I just beat you on that. At £5,000. That's on commission at 5,000 bid. At 5,000 only bid, I'll take one if you come in. At £5,000. At £5,000 the bid. I'll take 100 anywhere. At £5,000. You won't find another in that condition, will you? At £5,000 for the A40 Devon. At £5,000. At 5,000 only bid at 5,000 bid. At 5,000. It's not you on the net. I've given you plenty of time. You can come back with 100. At £5,000. It's on commission and selling. At £5,000. Make no mistake, it's going away. At £5,000 for the first. £5,000 for the second. I saw it flash then. You bidding yes or no on the net for the third and final time. 5,000. Commission bid gets that. $321, mind your backs, a rather swift looking Mini. The Mini Rio. This was recommissioned in 2023. Had a bit of restoration. Had the wheels refurbished. It's MOT'd until September, so a good long MOT on that. It's registered, it's manufactured and registered 1993. Registered 93. Oh, really?
Because I wasn't doing it, so I rewrote that.
Lots and lots of work done on this little Mini Rio. Where do you want to be? You tell me. I don't mind. It's a low start. I'm in at £2,600 on the internet. At 2.6 a bid. I've never seen one for that in that condition. And it's had fortune spent. 27, 28 bid at 2.8. Only bid at 28 the bid. At 28.9 bid. 3,000. 3,000 only bid. At 3,000. And push the choke in a bit on that. At £3,000. At 3,000 only bid at 3 bid 1. At 31, the 31 on bid. At 31. At 3100 is on the net. At 31, at 31 on bid. At 3-1 only bid at 3-1 the bid. At 3-1 the bid. At 3-1 is provisional. At 31. At 31 I'm going to hold it at 31. I'll take 32 anyway. At 32. At 3-2 I'm bid at 3-2 only bid at 3-2 the bid. At 3-2. Thank you. 33. At 3,300. At 3-3 only bid at 3-3 I'm bid. At 3-3 a little mini you won't find cheaper. At £3,300 I'll take 34 anywhere. 34. 34 the bid. At 34 we're in the room now. At 34 I'll take 35. At 35 I'm bid. 36. At 36 should have started at more. At 36 on the card. 36 I'll take 37 at 37 the bid. At 37 do you want 8 sir? At 37 it's on the net at 37. At 37 the bid. No. At 37. At 3, we're not a mile away. At 37, got gassed out up here. At £3,700. At 37 I'm bid, I'll take 38 anywhere. At 37 the bid. Not a mile away, I'm going to submit that bid at 37. At 37 the bid. You all done all sure? At 37, wave if I don't see you for the first second. Third and final time at 37. That's provisional bid, 37. Lovely looking Mercedes coming in, lot number 322, the Mercedes 350 SL. This one is registered 2004. It's had 3 registered owners only. 3 registered owners only. It's had recent new batteries, which would be expensive for that. It drove to the south. You have a look at it, you tell me what's it worth. Bid me on it. Have a look round it, have a look inside. That's better. You've had a bit of time to look at it. Internet's got its all its own way, and he's up to £3,900 at 3.9 only bid at 3.9 the bid. At 3.9 it's on sale. At 39 4,000 bid at 4,000 only bid at £4,000. At £4,000 a lot of value there. At £4,000 41 on bid at 41 42 42 is in the room. You're out in the net. At 42 the bid's here at 42. Do you want 3? At 42 only bid at 4-2 the bid. 4-3's over the back behind you. In the room at 43. 44's in front at 44. 45 behind you at 45, 46. 4-6, you want 7? That's for your bid, so in front. At 46, you want 7 at the back? Thank you for letting me know. At 46, on the back of the car, 4,600, selling away. 47, he's back again. At 47, you want 8, sir? 48. 48 the bid, at £4,800, at 48 only bid at 4.8 the bid, at 4.8 the bid, you want 9 at the back, at 48 you're going to lose it this time, at 48 selling away for the first, second at 4,800, you're all quite sure, that's yours on the back of the car. You got a number please? 1602, thank you very much. Lot number 323, gentlemen, the Singer Vogue. Now, these have all disappeared, haven't they? Singer Vogue. Same shape as Hillman Minx. But there you go. Have a look around it. The Singer Vogue, this one, slightly better spec model than a Minx. Registered 1968. Described as being a solid motor car. Described as being solid. You can make your own mind up on that. I'm straight in at £500 on this. 600, 700, 800. You all want it? 800 bid. 800 only bid at 800 bid. £800 for a Singer Vogue. Absolutely no money. At 900, 1,000 bid. At one at £1,000. At £1,000, 11 I bid, 11 only bid, 12 the bid. At £1,200 I bid, 13 bid, £1,300 the bid. At 1,300, no money at all. At 1,300, it's here to sell. At £1,300. At 13 only bid, a 14, 15 bid. £1,500 for a Singer Vogue. At £1,500. At 15 the bid. Doesn't look too bad. I'm bid 16 now. At 1,600 on the internet, 16 bid, £1,600 only bid at 17 bid, £1,700. Find another one at £1,700. At 17 the bid, at 17 only bid doesn't sound bad. At 17 the bid, at 1,800 only bid at 18 bid, £1,800 the bid. I'll take 19 anywhere. At £1,800, it's no money. At £1,800 for a Singer Vogue, 19. Fill it up now, surely. At £1,900. 2,000 bid. At 2,000 only bid at £2,000. At 2-1. At 21 I'm bid. At 21 I'll take 22. At 2,100 at 21 the bid. At 21 only bid at 21. At 21 on the net it sells away. At 2,100 you're all done with it. At 2,100 it's going away for the first. At 2,100. 22 fresh money in the room. At 22, 23, 24. 24 I'm bid. You're out on the net. At 20, come on, you've been in all the way. At 2,400, it's on my left in the room. You're all out on my right as well. At 25, 25, 26. 26 only bid. We're back in the room at 26. At 26 the bid. At 26, I'll take 7 anywhere. At 26, 27. £2,800 at 2008. At 28 the bid. At 28 for the Singer Vogue at 28. 29, fill it up. £3,000. That's where we should have started, I think. At £3,000. At £3,000 the bid. At £3,000. You're all done. It's in the room. You're out in the net. £3,000. I sell it away. What? At 31. 32. It's straight back at you at 32. At 32. At 32 I'm bid. At 32 you're out in the net. At 32. Selling on my left. £3,200. You're all quite sure for the first. £3,200 for the second. Be quick on the net if you come in. At 32. It's not my fault. At 33. You've been in 34? You've been in at 34? 34. At 3,400. I'll give you plenty of time on the net at 34. I know it works. It's a bit of a delay. At 34, you're done with it once. 34 twice. Third and final time. That's your car there. Thank you for your bidding. 17.35. Triumph Herald convertible for you. Have a look at this. 1969 manufactured. And apparently registered 1971. Oh, there you go. Listen, caveat, does run and drive. It's developed a petrol leak, so instead of blowing you all up, we thought we'd push it in. We'd be kind to you. It's got a bit of a petrol leak. We'll want sorting before you take it away. Have a good look around it. It's had lots and lots of money spent. We got receipts for parts in excess of £10,000. Includes powder-coated chassis, new steering, brake suspension, all done some time ago. The body's had some new panels on it as well, but you make your own mind up. It's here that you've all looked around it. I'm straight in. £4,200 at 4.2. It's on sale and with you at £4,200 at 4.2, 4.3, 4.3 only bid at 4.4. I'm bid. You want 5, sir? At 44. At 44. I'll take 45. 45 I'm bid at 45, 46, 47. 40, yes, 48. No, it's in the room. 48. You're out there. At 49's on the net. 4.9, 5,000. 5,000 is on my right, 5.1 back on the net. 5.1, 5.2. 5.2 only bid at 5.2. On my right at 5.2, you're both out here. At 5.2, I'll take 5.3 anywhere. It's on sale and going. £5,200. I sell it away once. 5.2 only bid twice. You bidding, sir? Yes or no? Thanks for your bidding at 5.2. That's yours on my right. Right, again, you've had a bit of time to look at it. 325 is the lot number. The Fiat X19. Great little cars, these. Good fun little car. The X19. Listen carefully, it's MOT'd until May. It had a new timing belt November last year, which is nice to know. Work done by Auto Store, that's a place near Cambridge, in May 24. So it's had a bit of work. I believe it's got some history in the office. It looks well, sounds well. No silly bids on that. Where do you want to be? 2,300 is a low start for one of these. At 2,003, at 2,300 only bid at 2,3 the bid. At 2,3, at 2,003 I'll take 24. At 20, well, I'll tell you what. We're going to sell it 2,300. We're not selling it at that money. We're giving it away. At £2,300. At 23, it's here to sell. At 2,300, wave if I can't see you. At 24. At 2,4, only bid at 2,4 the bid. At 2,4, little X19 is for nothing. At £2,400. At 24. At 24 the bid. I've seen these at 7s and 8s. And here we got one at £2,500. There should be hands everywhere. At £2,500, it's on sale 26. At 26 the bid. At 27, 28. At 28, only bid at 28 the bid. At £2,800 on bid. At 28 the bid. At 28, only bid 9. At 29. At 293 the bid. At £3,000. At £3,000 the bid. At £3,000, little X19's going. At £3,000. At £3,000 the bid, I'll take one bid at 31. At 31 only bid at 3,1 the bid. At 3,1 only bid, I'll take 32 now. At £3,100. At 31 is a 32 anywhere. At 31 it's had its time at 31. At 3,100, you're all quite sure? At £3,100, you're all quite sure with it? 32. At 3,2. At 3,2, you're just in time. At 3,2, be quick if you come in. At 3,200. At 3,2 the bid. At 3,2, only bid at 3,2 I'm bid. At 3,2 I'll take 33. At £3,200, you're all quite sure with it once. £3,200, be quick on the buttons if you want it. At 32, 33. Thought you might. At 33. At 3,3, only bid at 3,3 to bid. At 3,3 I'll take 34 anyway at 3,3. At 3,3 I'm bid, I'll take 34, you're quite sure. At 3,300 you're going to miss it this time. At 3,300 I'll take 34. For the first, 34. At 34, be a bit quicker if you want. At 3,400. At 34, I sell it away at 34. At £3,400, it's on sale and going. For the first, at 3,400 for the second. Don't want to miss him on anywhere on that. At 3,400. Sold internet, 3,400. I'm going to hand you over to David and he'll take you through the next 20 or so lots. Thank you for your bidding up to now.
Right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We'll move swiftly on to lot 326. There is the little Austin Metro, the Vandenpla 1.3 automatic, 1983 Goodyear. Showing just 27,000 miles, stated by our vendor as running beautiful. Rare little car, this one. It was at the NEC there on their exhibition stand. So where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in at £3,200 on bid. At 3,200 on bid now, then at 3,200, looking for 3,300 quick anywhere. At 3,003. At 3,300 for the little Austin Metro Vandenpla automatic, then at 3,300. At £3,300 bid. At 3,300, looking 4 quick anywhere, but at the 3,300. At £3,300 on bid. At 3,300, looking for 3,400 if you're coming, but at 3,300. Rare little car this. At £3,300 it is now going 134. At 3,004. At 3,400. At £3,400 on bid now. It's in the room. It is provisional. At 3,400 it is now going once. 3,400 it is now going twice. Last time it's provisional with you. At 3,004 it is. 3,400. 1686. That is provisional. Then we go on to lot 327. It is there is the Land Rover, the Defender 90, first registered 1988, showing 141,000 miles. It did have an engine change. As I'm sure you've all read on the right up there. It's MOT'd until October this year. I'm straight in at £5,000. I'm bid for the 90 now, then at £5,000 bid. At 5,000 I'm bid 5-1. At 5-1 I'm bid 5-2. At 5,002, 5-3, 5-4. At 5,004 I'm bid 5-5 online. At 5,005 I'm bid here 5-6 in front. 5-7 straight back at you. At 5,007 5-8. At 5-8 I'm bid 5-9. 6,000 bid. 6-1 straight online. At 6-1 I'm bid here now, then at 6,001 bid. At 6-1 I'm bid here now, then at 6,001 looking for 2 if you're coming. 6-2. At 6,002 I'm bid 6-3 online. At £6,300 I'm bid there now, then at 6-3. 41. At 6-3, 6-4. At 6-4, 6-5 straight back online. At 6,005 I'm bid here. At 6,005. At £6,500 I'm bid here now, then at 6-5. At 6,005, 6-6, thank you. At 6-7, straight back at you online. At 6,700. At £6,700 I'm bid here now, then at 6-7. 6-8, thank you. At 6,008, 6-9. Fill it up. At 6-9. At 6-9 I'm bid here now, then at 6,009. At 6-9, 7,000, thank you. 7-1, we're on sale at 7-1. At £7,100 I'm bid here now, then at 7-1. 2 would you like? It's at 7-1 here online. At £7,100 I'm bid for the 88.90 there. At 7-1 I'm bid there going once. £7,100 that is 2. 7-3. 7-4. At 7-4 I'm now bid here online at 7,400. At 7-4 you've now had your warning at £7,400. You're sure my gavel's up then and selling 5. 7-5. 7-6 fresh money at £7,600. Caps bid at £7,600. I'm bid there now then at 7-6. At 7,600 you've had your warning into there at 7,600. My gavel's up and we're selling in the room standing at 7-6. That's yours at 7-6. 1733, thank you. Lot 328 it is now. That breeding, the Land Rover Defender there, the TD5, first registered 1999. This one's MOT'd until June. It's had the upgraded interior seats there. It's on the galvanised chassis. Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got to go straight in. £9,000. At £9,000 I'm bid. At 9,000. At £9,000 on the galvanised chassis. At 9,000. 9-1. 9-2. At 9,002. 9-3. 9-4. At 9-4 with me here at 9-4. 9-5. 9-6. At 9,006. 9-7. 9-8. At 9,008. 9-9. 10,000 bid. At £10,000 I'm bid looking for 1. At £10,000. At £10,000 I'm bid there looking for 1 do I see, but it's at £10,000. At £10,000 I'm bid there for the TD5 at £10,000. Looking for 1 do I see, but at £10,000 it is now going once. £10,000 it is, you're sure now going twice. Last time, gavel's up now then at £10,000 it is. It's not going to be enough today, ladies and gents, at £10,000 I'm afraid. Come and have a look at it. It's had a lot of the hard work done. It's been lifted off its old chassis, back onto the galvanised chassis. It's had the upgraded seats, so come and have a look at it. Good, usable TD5, that. Lot 329 now, the little Rover Mini, this one. 1996. It's MOT'd until September this year, showing just 83,000 miles. The car was sprayed green there, so its original colour was silver, as you'll see on old MOTs and logbooks. It's been a family car for many years. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in at 2.4. At 2004, a well-presented little Mini that at 2.4. At £2,400 I'm bid here now, then at 2.4. Looking for 5 do I see, but it's at £2,400 bid. At £2,400 I'm bid for the Mini now, then at 2,400. At 2,004 looking for 5 do I see quick anywhere, but it's at £2,400 bid. At £2,400 I'm bid. Cheap Mini this at 2.4. At £2,400 I'm bid now, then looking for 5 do I see 2.5. At £2,500 I'm bid in the room at 2.5. At 2,005 you're holding it, it's very provisional at 2.5. At 2,005 2.6. Fresh money, you've got competition at 2.6. At 2.6 I'm bid now at the back, it's still provisional at 2.6. 2.7. At 2,700 unbid there now, then at 2.7. At 2.7, 2.8. At 2,008. At £2,800 unbid there now, then at 2,008. At 2,008. I think this colour suits it better than the silver previously, but at 2,008. At 2,891, but it's at £2,800 bid. At 2,800 it is going once. £2,800 it is going twice. It is provisional at 2,809. 2.9 here online at 2.9. At 2.9 it is internet. You've had your warning in the room. Shake of the head, both of you. At £2,900 it's going provisional. Yours net provisionally at 2.9. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 330 there, the 1999 Porsche 911 there, the Carrera 3.4, showing just 97,000 miles. It's got invoices all in the office. You've seen it, no doubt, in the book pack there. Where are we going to go with this? It's here to sell, this one. Well presented, and I'm straight in for a low start at 5,005. At 5.5, I'm bid here now, then at 5,005, looking for 6, do I see, but it's at 5.5. At £5,500, I'm bid 5.6, 5.7. At 5.8, 5.9. £6,000 I'm bid here now, then looking for 1. At 6.1. At 6,001 now, 2, do I see quick anywhere, but at 6,001 I'm bid. At 6.1 I'm bid here now, then at 6,001. It's on sale at 6.1. 6.2, thank you, at 6,002. Fresh money 6.3. At 6.3. 6.4. At 6,004. 6.5. At 6.5. At 6,005. At 6.5. It's the right time of year for it. At 6.5. At 6,005. At 6.5. 6 do you want? At £6,500 it is. At £6,500, 6.6 do you want? But at £6,500 it is here going once. 6,500, 6.6. Fresh money at 6.6. At 6,006. 6.7. At 6.7. 6.8. At 6,008. 6.9. At 6.9, you can't leave it there. At 6.9. At 6,009, 7 is it? But it's at £6,900 on bid here now, then at 6.9. At £6,900 it is now going once. £6,900 is sure 7,000. 7.1. At 7.1 on bid here now, then at 7,001. At 7.1. At £7,100. It's with you, internet. You're sure you'll miss it. At £7,100. My gavel's up now for the last time. At 7.1 it is. That's yours. 7.1. Thank you, internet. There we go. This one's one for the partially sighted. You'll see this in any car park. Lot 331 now. This one is the VW Golf, the colour concept. This one has had the new fabric roof at a cost of £1,100, new MOTs, adjustable suspension. Hard to find genuine colour concept, this one, not to have been messed around with. Good honest vendor saying the passenger's window doesn't work. It's MOT'd until March next year, showing just 81,000 miles. Where are we going on this one then? I'm straight in at £1,800. At £1,800 I'm bid now, then at £1,800 for the colour concept there. VW Golf there at £1,800. At £1,800 I'm bid looking at 19, do I see, but it's at £1,800 I'm bid here now, then at £1,800. At £1,800 I'm bid looking at 19, do I see, but it's at £1,800 my bid's here. At £1,800 looking at 19, but it's at £1,800. At £1,800 it's on the internet at £1,800. At £1,800 I'm bid there now, then at £1,800 it is there now going once. At £1,800 it is very provisional, going twice. Last time, you're sure? 1,900, thank you. At 1,900 in the room. At 1,900 I'm bid there now, in the room right in front now, then at 1,900. Looking for 2 if you're coming. But at £1,900 it is there going once. £1,900, you're sure it is going twice. It is provisional at £1,900 for the last time. That's provisional with you, sir. Your number, please. 1693, thank you. Lot 332 now. We go to the 1997 the Mercedes CLK 230 Elegance Comp. First registered 1997. MOT'd until February next year. Just 58,000 showing. Vendor states here that it's a good running and driving car. Our vendors looked after it, well maintained it. Where are we going to go with this one then? It's here to sell. Start me £1,000 for it. 500. The internet's saying 4, so start me £500 on bid at 560 you want. At £600 on bid now, then at 600. At £600, it's in the room at 600. 700 now. At 700, a lot of car for the money. At 800 there first. 900. £1,000 bid at 1100. 1200. 1300. 1400. 1500. At £1,500 on bid now, back right takes it at £1,500 bid. At 1500, 1600, 1700. At 1700, it's still back right now, then at 1700, a lot of car for the money at 1700. It's been well maintained, 1800 now. At £1,800 on bid here now, then at 1800, 1900. Thank you at 1900. Fill it up net at £1,900 on bid there now, then at £1,900 it is. At £1,900 it is here now, going once. £1,900, you're sure it is now, going twice. 2,000 bid. At £2,000 on bid there now, then at 2,000. At 2,000, looking for one if you're coming, but at £2,000 my bid's here, you're sure. At £2,000, gavels up and it goes at 2-1. At 2-1. At 2,001 on bid now, then at 2-1, looking for 2 if you're coming, but at £2,100 it is once, twice, selling at 2-1 it is. 2-1, that's yours, gentlemen. Lot 333 now. It is the Mazda MX-5 now, the Barclay. Late limited edition model there. Just 400 of these were made. This one's 1998. It's MOT'd until October, showing just 115,000 miles. It's had new sills, rear arches, front wings there. It's had a full repaint back in 2022, so look, it's had most of the work done for you, and I'm straight in at 2.6 at £2,600 on bid here now. Then I'm looking for 7 quick anywhere, but it's at 2.6. My bid's online at £2,600 on bid here now. Then at 2.6 at £2,600 on bid, looking for 7. Do I see? But it's at 2,006 at £2,600 on bid there now. Then at 2.6. Perfect time of year for one of these little MX-5s now, then at 2.6. At 2.6 on bid now, looking for 7, do I see, but at 2,600 is now once. £2,600 it is provisional, going twice. Last time my gavel's up, you're sure you're gone and done it. It's provisional at £2,600 it is. That's provisional with you, Internet, thank you. Then we go on to lot 334. Is the 2004 Mini Cooper S. With a 1.6 there, the car was purchased by our lady vendor back in 2016 there, and has cared for it since. The vendor purchased this. It had much expenditure from 2017 to 2024. It's here to sell. What are we going to say then? We've got receipts for 2017, 2024. Like I said, it's been a well looked after, presented little Mini Cooper S. Where are we going to go with this one then? Start me £1,000 for it. It's here to sell. Well, I've got 500 online, which looks cheap enough to me at 500. Looking for 6 if you're coming, but at 500, 600. That's £600 on bid for the Mini Cooper S now. Then at £600 bid. Should be hands everywhere. 700. At 700, 800 now. At 800, 900. Back in the room at 900. At £1,000 bid. At £1,000 on bid, 1100. At £1,100, 1200. At £1,200, thank you anyway, it's with you, sir, now. Then at £1,200 bid. At £1,200 on bid there now. Then at 1200, 13, do I see quick anywhere, but at £1,200 you're buying it, going once. £1,200 it is, 1,300 now online. At 1,300, 1,400 it is back in the room then. At £1,400, thank you, at 1,400. At 1,400, 15, are you coming, Internet? But at £1,400 my bid's in the room. At £1,400 it is now going once. £1,400 it is going twice. You're buying it, sir, at £1,400 it is for the last time. And that's yours, 1,400, 1,442, thank you. Lot 335 now. We've got the 1991 Mercedes 190E 1.8 automatic. It's MOT'd until February next year. It's 6 registered keepers there. It's had a new battery there. Great cars, these ones. And I'm straight in £2,000 unbid. At £2,000 unbid here now. Good usable classic. This one now at 2,000, looking for one. At £2,000 unbid there now. Then at 2,000, looking one. Do I see quick anywhere? But at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid for the 192.1. At 2,001, looking for two if you're coming. But at 2,001. At 2,1 unbid here now. Then two. Do I see quick anywhere? But at £2,100 my bids here. At 2,001, only 90,000 miles at 2,1. At 2,1. 2,2, thank you, at 2,002. At £2,200 unbid there now, then at 2,2. At 2,002, looking for three quick if you're coming internet, but at £2,200 it is provisional. At £2,200, 2,3. At 2,3. At £2,300 unbid here now, then at 2,3, looking four if you're coming, but at 2,003 it is now going once. £2,300 it is now going twice. It is provisional at 2,300 for the last time. 2-3, that's provisional with you, internet, thank you. Then we go on to lot 336. Is the Rover 75, the Connoisseur V6. It's MOT'd until October this year. The vendor has used it daily as a daily driver, showing just 69,000 miles there. It's had the cam belt done at 58,000 miles. Good usable cars, these ones. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in. £1,500, no money for one of these at £1,500 bid. At £1,500 I'm bid here now, then at 1,500, looking for 16 quick anywhere, but at £1,500 my bid's here. 1,600, 1,700. At 1,700 I'm bid now, then at 1,800, 1,900. At £1,900 I'm bid there now, then at 1,900, 2,000 bid. At 2,001. At 2,1 I'm bid there now, then at 2,1. At 2,001 I'm bid here now, then at 2,1, 2,2. At £2,200 I'm bid there now, then at 2,002. It is provisional at 2,2. At £2,200 I'm bid there now, then at 2,002. At 2,2 I'm bid there now. It is going once. 2,002 at 2,3. At 2,3. At 2,003 I'm bid. At £2,300 I'm bid there now, then at 2,3. Looking four if you're coming, but at 2,003. At 2,3. At £2,300, 41, but at 2,300. At £2,300 it is now going once. 2,300 is now going twice. 41, 2,4. At 2,4, back in the room. At £2,400, you've had your warning, internet, but it's at 2,4. At £2,400, it is just provisional. My gavel's up at 2,4. That's 2,4 provisional with you. Thank you. Lot 337 now is the Vauxhall Cavalier there. The 1.8, 1995, this one, showing just 126,000 miles. MOT'd until December this year. Having been stored since 2018 there. It's had a new radiator, cam belt, battery, brake cables, MOT'd there. Where are we going to go with this one? It's here to sell. Start me £500 for it. It's got to be worth that. £500. Internet saying 3. 400 on bid now, then at £400 bid. 500 in the room. At 500 on bid there now, then at £500 bid. 600. At £600 on bid there now, then at 600. 700. 800. At £800 on bid there now, then at 800. 900. £900,000 bid. At 1,100. At £1,100 fresh money. At £1,100 on bid there now, then £1,100 bid. At 1,100 looking for 12 quick if you're coming, but it's with you at £1,100. Caps bid at £1,100. At £1,100 on bid, thank you anyway, and thank you. At £1,100 you're buying it, it is now going once. £1,100 it is now going twice. Last time my gavel's up and it goes now, then £1,100 it is. That's yours at £1,100. Oh, other way please. 16.26, thank you. Oh, 28, 16.28, thank you. Lot 338 is the 1988, the Honda Civic there, the VTI S, this one. Showing just 103,000 miles, MOT'd until January next year. stated by our vendor as running and driving well, and I've straight in and on sale at £3,700. I'm bid for this one now, then at 3.7. At £3,700 I'm bid now, then looking for a quick anywhere for the Honda Civic there at 3.7. At £3,700 I'm bid here now, then at 3,700 bid. At 3.7 I'm bid 3.8. At 3,008 3.9. At 3.9 I'm bid, fill it up there, but at 3,009. £4,000 I'm bid here now, then at 4,000. At £4,000 I'm bid, looking for one. If you're coming, don't leave me on an even. At £4,000 I'm bid. At £4,000 it's always worth going that extra one, but it's at £4,000 I'm bid here now. It is going once. £4,000 it is now going twice. You're sure you're all gone and done for the last time? At £4,000 it is. That's yours, Internet, at £4,000 outright. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 339 there, the little 1992 Peugeot 309 1.9 GTI, this one. It was put in a barn and dry stored back in 2010 to 2011 there. Got running again in late 2024. Required a little bit further work, but there we go. Well presented 309 GTI. I'm sure we all agree. We've left the estimate behind. It's on sale at 4,001. At 4.1 I'm bid here now, then at 4,001, 4.2. At 4.2. Find another one in this condition, 4.3. At 4.3 I'm bid there, 4.4. At £4,400 I'm bid there now, then at 4.4. 4.5. At 4.5 I'm bid there now, then at 4,005. 4.6. 4.7. At 4.7 I'm bid now, then at 4,007. At 4.7 I'm bid, telephones out, 4.8. 4.9. At £4,900 I'm bid there now, then at 4.9. Looking 5 if you come, £5,000. 5.1. At 5.1 I'm bid there now, then at 5.1. At 5.1 I'm bid now, then looking for 2 if you come in, but at 5.1. At £5,100 it is there now, going once, 5.2. 5.3. At 5,003. At £5,300 it is. At £5,300 my bid's in the room. It's at 5,300 it is going once. 5,300 is now going twice. You're buying it, it's going home to Wales at 5.3. 5.3, that's yours. 13.36, thank you, at 5.3. There we go. What a lovely little commercial, this one. A little Austin A35 van. UK registered 1963 there. Showing just 68,000 miles on its speedo. MOT'd. Expired back in March 2012 there. But what a great presented little Austin A35 this is. Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got to go straight in. £3,000 I'm bid. At £3,000 I'm bid here now, then at 3,000 looking for one quick anywhere, but at £3,000 my bid's here. At £3,000 I'm bid there now, 3.1. At 3.1, 3.2. At 3.2 I'm bid here now, then at 3,002. At 3.2 I'm bid 3.3. At 3,003 back in the room it is at 3.3. 3.4. 3.5. At 3,005 it's still back in the room at £3,500 it is. At 3.5. 3.6. 3.7 straight back at you, Internet, at 3,700. 3.8. At £3,800, 3.9. At 3.9, fill it up net at £3,900 bid here now, then at 3.9. £4,000 I'm bid here now, then at 4,000 bid. At £4,000 I'm bid here now, looking for one if you're coming. 4.1, thank you, at 4,001. At 4.1 back in the room it is. At 4,001. 2 do you want that? But at 4.1 my bid's there. At £4,100 it is there now. Then at £4,100 it is now going once. £4,100, you're sure it is going twice? It is provisional at 4,100 for the last time. 4.2. 4.3. At 4.3. At 4.3, yes? 4.4. At 4.4. At £4,400 on bid. It does it to me all the time. At 4.4. At £4,400. You've had your warning, Internet. So at 4.4, it's still provision. 4.5. At 4.5. At 4,005. Thank you anyway, gents. At 4.5. At 4,500. It's still provisional with you, Internet. At £4,500 and the gavel's up. 4.5. That's provisional with you, Internet. Lot 341 now is the 1998 Peugeot 106 GTI. MOT'd until the 14th of this month, so 97,000 miles. It's the Tidy Diablo Red 106 GTI there. Where are we going to go with this one? We're on sale. 2005. At 2.5 unbid for this one now, then at 2005 bid. At 2.5 unbid looking for 626. At 2.6 unbid there now, then at 2,600, 2.7. At 2.728. At 2008 unbid now, then at 2.8. At 2008, 2.9. At 2.9 unbid. At 2.9 unbid there now, then fill it up, sir. At 2.9. At 2.9 unbid there, 3,000 in front. At £3,000 it is on the telephone now, then at £3,000 bid. At 3,000 I'll take one if you're coming, but at 3,000 on the telephone in front at 3,000. At £3,000 unbid here now, it is going once. £3,000 it is 3-1. 3-2 online at 3-2. At £3,200 unbid there now, then at 3-2. At £3,200 it's online, you're out on the phone, 3-3, not now. At 3-3. At £3,300 it is online, at 3-3 it is. At £3,300 it is, it's online, it's on sale at 3-3, going once. 3-3 it is, going twice, last time, gavels up and it goes 4. 3-4. At 3,400 bid. At 3-4 unbid there now, then at £3,400. You've had your warning, internet, my gavel's up and we're selling it outright at 3,004. It is. That's yours at 3-4. Thank you, internet. Then we go on to lot 342. It is showing there is the BMW 630i convertible automatic, this one. It's got loads of history on this one, stating as driving and running well. Working roof, as hopefully we'll see shortly. It's got the leather wallet there with the service histories and everything, and I've got to go straight in. Good usable 630. This one I'm straight in at £1,500 for a low start. At £1,500 I'm bid here now. Should be hands everywhere at 1,500, 1,600. At 1,600, 1,700 I'm bid. At 1,800 it is now. Then 1,900, 2,000 bid. At £2,000 I'm bid there now. Then at £2,000. What a good usable car for the summer and spring this is. At 2-1. 2-2. At £2,200 unbid there now, then at 2-2. At 2,223. At 2-3, 2-4. At 2-4 unbid there now, then at 2-4. There it goes, look, at 2-4. At £2,400 unbid here now, then at 2-4. At £2,400 unbid there now, then at 2-4. Looking 5, do I see? But at £2,400 unbid here now, it is going once. £2,400 it is now, going twice. You're sure you're done? It is just provisional at 2,400 for the last. 2-4 internet, that is yours, just provisional, that one. Lot 343 now. Is a little Austin Metro, the Vanden Pla. Little 1300 manual, this one. 1983 there, when it was UK registered. Described as running superbly by its vendor. It was a Category D back in 1998, but that doesn't matter, it's a driver survivor, isn't it? Showing just 22,000 miles there, 2 registered owners. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in. £3,000 on bid for this one now, then a £3,000 bid. At £3,000 on bid now, then a £3,000. Looking for one quick, do I see? Good usable classic this at £3,000 bid. 3-1. At 3,001. At 3-1 on bid here now, then a 3,001. At 3-1. It 3-1 on bid now, then a £3,100 on bid here online at 3-1. At 3-1, 3-2. At £3,200 on bid there now, then a 3-2. At 3-2. At 3-2. At £3,200 on bid there now, then a 3-2. 3, are you coming there? But it's a 3-2. At £3,200 on bid there now, then a 3-2. At £3,200 on bid, looking for 3-3 quick anywhere, but it's at £3,200 that is there now, going once. £3,200 it is there now, going twice. You're sure you're going to done at £3,200? It is at 3-2. Lot 344 now. Lot 344 is the Rover P5B there, the 3.5 litre coupe automatic. This one, 1969, driven 30 miles to be with us at the auction with a large history file. This one, where are we going to go then? I've got to go straight in. £5,000 I'm bid. At 5,000 I'm bid now, then at 5,000, 5-1. At 5-1 I'm bid now, then at 5,001. At 5-1, looking for 2 do I see, but it's at £5,100 bid. At £5,100 I'm bid now, then looking for 2 do I see, but it's at 5-1. At £5,100 it is there now, then at 5,001. At 5-1, looking for 2 do I see, but it's at 5,001. At 5,001, a lot of car for the money, this Rover P5 at 5-1. At 5,001 it is now going once. £5,100 it is now going twice. Last time, gavels up 5-2. At £5,200 I will submit it, but we're a long way off. At 5-2. At £5,200 we're a long way off internet, but I will submit the bid at 5-2. At £5,200 it is now going once. 5-2 it is now going twice. My gavel's up then. Very, very provisional at 5,200. At 5-2, we will see what we can do. Lot 345 now is a Porsche 911. First registered 2001. It's MOT until July this year. It's got an extensive service history file showing 17 service stamps, this one. I've got to go straight in at £5,800 I'm bid at 5-8. At £5,800 I'm bid 5-9. At 5-9 I'm bid, it's in the room 6,000. At 6,000, 6-1. At 6,001 I'm bid in the room at 6-1. At £6,100 it's in the room now, then at 6-1. At 6-1 for the Porsche 911 there, looks no money at 6-1 bid. At £6,100 I'm bid, I've got to submit the bid at 6-1 bid. At £6,100 I'm bid there now, then at 6,001, 6-2. At 6-2, 6-3. At £6,300 I'm bid there now, then at 6-3. At £6,300 I'm bid there now, then at £6,300 that is there now going once. £6,300 that is 6-4. At 6-4, 6-5. At 6-5, bid quickly if you want it, internet. It's at 6,500 in the room, and you've had your warning at 6-5. At 6,500, it is still provisional. At £6,500, my gavel's up for the last time at 6-5 provisional. That's 6-5 provisional with you. 17-16, thank you. Then we go on to lot 346. Is the 1959 Morris Minor Traveller, this one. It was recorded to its last owner since 2022 and has no MOT history, but was UK registered back in 22, but described as driving well. Mileage was recorded at 47,000 miles. Great colour for one of these. Look at that, and I've got to go straight in at 2-4. At £2,400 on bid for this one now, then at 2-4. Listen to it purring away. 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, 2-8. At 2-9. At 2-9, 3,000 bid. At 3-1, back in the room. 3-2. 3-3. At 3-3. 3-4 here first, I'm afraid, sir. At 3,004. 5 would you like, though? At 3-5 here now. 3-6 here now. At £3,600 I'm bid here now, then at 3-6. 3-7 you're in, sir. At £3,700 I'm bid there now, then at 3-7. 3-8 online. 3-9, thank you. Not with you, internet. I'm 3,900 in the room. 4,000 now. At 4,000, 4-1. At 4-1 bid there now, then at 4-1. Still back in the room, 4-2. 4-3. At £4,300 I'm bid now in the room at 4,003. At £4,300 I'm bid 4-4. 4-5, thank you. At 4,005. At £4,500 it's purring away in front at 4,006. 4-7. at 4.7. At £4,700, my bid's in the room, internet, at £4,700 it is. At £4,700 it is now. 4.8. 4.9. Fill it up at 4.9 bid. At £4,900 on bid there now, then at 4.9. At £4,900 on bid here now, it is going was 5,000 bid here now. 5.1, thank you, at 5.1. At 5.1, bid swiftly if you want it, internet. You've seen the car. At 5.1, I'm in the room. At 5.1. At 5.1 on bid now, then at 5.1, it's still ticking along. 5.2. 5.3, thank you, at 5.3. At £5,300, I'm in the room at 5.3. At £5,300 it is there now, going once. £5,300 it is now going twice. Gentleman takes it away, gavels up and selling outright at 5,004. 5.4. 5.5. At 5,005. Internet press if you want it. You've had your warning now at 5.5. At £5,500 it is now. Then at 5,500, my gavel's up. It's on sale out the door and it's selling at £5,500 it is. That's yours, sir. 5.5. 16.79. Thank you very much. Lot 347. Listen to that. The 1995 Subaru Impreza, the WRX. Built in 95 there, UK registered in 2001. The speedo shows 126,000 miles there. MOT'd until November this year with no advisories. Described as being tidy, and I think we'll all agree with that one there. It's had a new radiator there. Where are we going to go? 4.6 I'm bid. At £4,600 I'm bid for this one now, then at 4.6. At £4,600 I'm bid, looking for 7 quick, do I see, but it's at 4.6. At £4,600 I'm bid there now, then at 4.6. For the Impreza at 4.6. 4.7, 4.8, 4.9, 5,000. At £5,000 I'm bid there now, then at 5,000. Looking for 1 if you're coming there. At £5,000 I'm bid. At 5,000, 5.1. At 5.1, 5.2. It's a beautifully presented one, this, at 5.2. At 5.3. At £5,300 I'm bid there now. It's in the room. 5.4. At 5.4 I'm bid here. 5.5. At 5.5 we're on sale. 5.6. At 5.6. 5.7. At 5,007, 5.8. At 5.8 I'm bid there now, then at 5.8. At £5,800 I'm bid 5.9. Fill it up net. £6,000 I'm bid here now, then at 6,000. Don't leave me on an even. At £6,000 I'm bid here now, then at 6,000. 6.1. It's always worth going. 6.2 straight back at you online at 6.2. At 6.2 I'm bid there. Look how quick you'd get home. 6.3. At 6.3 I'm bid back in the room. 6.4. At £6,400 I'm bid there now. 6.5. Thank you. At 6,500. 6.6. The internet wants it. At 6.6. At £6,600 I'm bid at 6.6. 6.7. You're asking the wrong person. He's always going to say yes, isn't he? 6.7, 6.8 here. At 6.8. At 6.8 I'm bid here now, then at 6,008. 6.9, thank you. At 6.9 and 7. 7.1 here online. At 7.1, thank you anyway. At 7.1. At £7,100 I'm bid here now, then at 7.1. At 7,001 it is here now, going once. 7.1, you're sure it is now going twice. Last time gavels up and was selling outright at 7.1. That's yours net at 7.1, thank you. Now we go on to the 2002 Honda Civic, the Type R. These, I think they've still got some way to climb. I do like these cars. Registered September 2002, has had 2 registered keepers since then. Showing 156,000 miles. Great lot of fun to be had on one of those. It's here to sell. Where are we going to start? Come on, internet. Still looks cheap enough to me. £600 I'm bid here for this. 700, 800, 900, 1,000 bid 1,100 at 1,200. At 1,200 still should be hands everywhere at £1,200. Only 2 registered keepers. £1,400 I'm bid 1,500. 1,600 with you, sir. Not with you, internet. I'm 1,600 in the room. At 1,600, 17, not now. At 1,700, thank you anyway. At £1,700 I'm bid here. It's £1,700 unbid there now, then it's £1,700 bid. It's £1,700 unbid there now, then it's £1,700. Looking for 18 quick if you're coming, but it's £1,700 my bid's here. It's £1,700. What a bit of fun you could have on a track with that. It's £1,700 unbid here now, then it's £1,700 unbid now. It is going once. £1,700 for the Civic Type R going twice. Last time Gavel's up, it's on sale out the door at £1,700. It is. That's yours, Ned, at £1,700. I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun with that. Lot 349 showing there is the Austin Healey Little Sprite, restored back in 2001 there with a heritage body shell, a reconditioned engine in 2005. Has covered only 23,000 miles since, but it is showing only 54,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this? Heritage body shell. I'm straight in £1,900, 2,000 bid. Before you, Net, I had a hand in the room at 2,000. At £2,000 unbid there now, then at 2,000, 2-1. At 2-1 unbid there now, then at 2,001, 2-2. At 2-2 unbid now, it's back in at 2-3. At 2-3 unbid here now, then at 2,003. At 2-3, 2-4, fresh money. At 2-4, 2-5. At 2,005 unbid now, then at 2-5. At 2-5 unbid 2-6, back in the room. At 2,006, 2-7. At £2,700 unbid here now, then at 2-7. At 2,007, is it surely? At 2,007. At £2,700 unbid here now, then at 2-7, 2-8. At 2-8, internet's kicked in 2-9. At 2-9, surely don't leave me there, internet, at 2-9. At £3,000 unbid, and we're on sale, 3-1, straight back at you, at 3-1. At £3,100 internet, don't be a bridesmaid, at 3-1, 3-2. At £3,200 unbid here now, then at 3-2. At 3-2, where are we? 3-3 now online. 3-4, straight back at you at 3,400 bid. At 3-4 unbid here now, 3-5. At £3,500 unbid there now, then at 3-5. Looking for 6 if you're coming, but at 3,500 is going 1-6, 3-6. At 3,006, press if you want it, internet, don't lose it at 3-6. At 3,600 is 1-7. 3-7. At £3,700 it's bid here now, then a 3-7. At 3-7 it is. My gavel's up and it's going 8. At 3-8. At £3,800 unbid there now, then a 3-8. At 3-8, you know if you want a 3-9. At £3,900, fill it up. At 3-9, £4,000 unbid there, thank you internet, at £4,000 bid. At £4,000 unbid there now, looking for 1, don't leave it on an even, at 4,000 bid. At £4,000 unbid, going once, twice, out the door it goes, and at 4,000 last time. Yours it is, net 4,000, thank you both bidders. Lot number 350 it is now, is the 1990 BMW E3 325i Cabriolet Automatic, showing just 108,000 miles. It's MOT'd until July this year. It's been in storage through 2013 to 2020. Stated by our vendor as being rock solid underneath, is what our vendor has told us. Where are we going to go with this one then? Great looking BMW 325i, 5,800 unbid here. At 5.8 unbid here now, 5.9. At 5.9, £6,000 unbid here now, then at 6.1, 6.2. At 6.2 unbid, 6.3 now, 6.4 now. At £6,400 unbid there now, then at 6.4. It's on sale at 6.4. At £6,400 unbid here now, and you're buying it at 6.4. At £6,400 unbid there now, then at 6,004. At £6,400 5. At 6.5, 6.6. At £6,600 unbid there now, then at 6.6. At 6.6, it's a well-presented one, this at 6.6. At £6,600 it is there now, going once. £6,600 it is there now, going twice, 7. At 6.7. At 6.7. At 6.7, internet, don't lose it. How can you value this within the nearest £100? At 6.7. At £6,700 unbid there now, then at 6,700 it's had its time. My gavel's up at £6,700. It is 8. 6.8. At 6,008 unbid. At 6.8. That's 6.8. Don't be the bridesmaid, internet, at 6.8. That's £6,800 there at 6.8. My gavel's up, you'll miss it at £6,800. You're buying it at 6.8. That's yours, internet, at £6,800.
Fantastic. Well, the sun is still shining. We're having a great day. Still lots of people here, Fred, isn't there?
Still really busy, as I say, and it's just packed. The yard's packed, really good to see. Car's doing really well. We've got this XR2, which has got a lot of people's attention as it's been driven through the hall.
Absolutely.
A lot of people will remember these from their youth, and one of my favourites in the sale. And also behind me, this Mini, which a very honest vendor, I will say, he's mentioned there is no reverse gear on it.
No reverse
Yes.
in a Mini. So, ideal if you don't want to repair it. If you live in Milton Keynes, where there's lots of roundabouts, you don't need a reverse.
There you go. You're
Perfect.
sorted.
Perfect. But let's see where this XR2 goes. A load of interest in it. I can see Mark II Mitch standing
He's
there.
on
He's all over it. So, yeah, over to you, Jeff. Thank you.
Right, on we go again. Thank you very much. Lot number 351, little Ford Fiesta. It's an XR2. Make no mistake about that. It's an XR2, registered 1988. Listen carefully. It's had 6 owners. It's in Rosso red. We got service history to 2002. After that, there's just some recent recommissioning done in 2020. So have a look round it. It looks a nice one. The internet's getting on nicely, and I'm going to start this car at £7,600. That's £7,600. Does look a nice one. No soppy bid. £7,600. That's 76 I'm bid. You all done? That's 7,600. Only bid at 7,700. 7,700 the bids in the room. That's 7,700. That's 7,700 I'm bid. That's 7,700. You're out on the net. That's £7,700. Make no mistake about that. That's 7,700. It's in the room at 7,700. That's 7,700 I'm bid. Provisional at this sort of money. That's £7,700. Any further interest in it? That's 7,700. All I can do is ask. That's 7,700. You all done on the net? That's 7,700. And in the room, that's 7,800. I thought you might. You had a little sleep. That's 7,800. That's 7,800. You want 9, sir? That's 7,900. That's 7,900 on bid. That's 7,900. That's 7,900 only bid. Well, I'm going to take a chance. On sale with you. There you go. We're way behind, but do I care? 7,900. You're buying it now. That's 7,900. That's 7,900 the bid. That's 7,900. You're buying it. Make no mistake. £7,900. My bid's in the room. That's 7,900. I'll take 8 before it goes. That's 7,900. All done. 7,900. I sell it away once. £7,900. You're done twice. Third and final time it's in the room. That's yours, sir. 1745. Right, listen carefully. 352, Little Rover Mini Mayfair automatic. This one registered 1998, apparently manufactured in 97. It's MOT'd until November, good long MOT on there. Drove to the sale. Now listen carefully. Owner tell me we can't find reverse gear. No reverse gear. Now don't drive it up to a wall or something, you end up pushing it backwards yourself. No reverse gear. Good honest owner. There you go, we have declared it. No reverse gear. I've got commission bids here, but I'm straight in at £1,000. My bid's 11. £1,100. At 11 I bid, 12, 13 bid. £1,300 on commission, 14, 15 bid. £1,500 is commission bid at 15, at 1,500, 16, 17 I'm bid. That's £1,700 only bid at 17. That's £1,700. I'll take 18 now. That's 1,700. It's on sale. That's £1,700. Cheap little Mini. That's £1,700. I'll take 18. That's 18. 18 the bid, and I'm out. £1,800. At 18 the bid. At £1,800, you're all done at 18.19 bid. £1,900 on my right. At £1,900, you're out on the net. £1,900, you're all done ashore with that. At £1,900, my bid's on the right. It's a cheap one. At you'll be kicking yourself later. That £1,900. Any further interest in it? My bid's in the room. All done with that once, twice. Third and final time at 1,900. That's yours, sir. You got number 1701. Thank you. .353 German, the MGZT 190. This one registered 2004. It's MOT, good luck MOT, January 26, make no mistake, January next year, the MOT. It's had 4 owners, it's got 13 stamps of history up to 65,000 miles. Well, there you go, that's what it's showing there. Where do you want to be? What's it worth? I'm bid £2,400, a low start at 2,400. It's here to sell at 20. Good looking motor car at £2,400 on sale, and with you at 24. At 2,400, only bid at 2 for the bid. At 2,400 I'm bid, I'll take 25 anywhere. At 20, but it's a lot of vehicle there for £2,400. The MGZT. At 24, I'll take 25 anywhere at £2,400 the bid. At 2,400 only bid at 2,400 bid. At 2,400, any further interest, I'm selling it on the maiden bid at 24 once. 24, it's going out the door twice. Third and final time, 2,400, internet gets it, cheap motor car. Lot number 354, German, the Full Granada Scorpio. That's got the 24 valve Cosworth lump in there. It's not ever so exciting, to be honest. Registered 1991. It's MOT, listen carefully, until May 25. It's here to sell. Have a look round it. Got the Cosworth engine in there, the V6 Cosworth engine. I'm straight in, £3,300. At 33 only bid. At £3,300 I'm bid at 3,300 of the bid. At 3,300. All done with that? At £3,300. I'll take 3,400 anywhere. At 34. At 34 I'm bid. At 34. Yes, it's your bid. At 34. You're out on the net. At £3,400. At 30. It's a Cosworth one, don't forget. 35. 35. You want 6, sir? At 35. I've got 35. Thanks for letting me know. At 3,500. It was worth a try, wasn't it? At 3,005. At 3,500 I'll take 36 anywhere. At 3,500 only bid. At 3,500 the bid it's on the net. At 3,500 I'll take 36 anywhere. At 3,500 is at 36 is going away then. At 3,500 once, twice. Third and final time, 35. Lot number 355, gentlemen, the Volkswagen Beetle, the ever popular Volkswagen Beetle. 1974, this one. Owner tell me it's had recent new battery, new brakes, new petrol pump. Have a look round it. It's here to sell, and I'm straight in at £2,700. At 2007, 28 bid, 28, 29. At 29 only bid at 29 the bid. At 29 only bid at 29, cheap little Beetle. At 3,031, 32 on the car, 33 over the back. It's in the room at 33. That 33, you bid in 34, it's in the room still 35, 3,500, 36, 36, 37, 37, 38, 38, 39's on the net, 39, 4,000. Thanks for letting me know at 4,041, 41 on bid. At 41, that 41 only bid at 41, 42 back in the room. At 42, 43's on the net. At 43 only bid at 43, 44, 45. 45 on bid. At £4,500. At 45 only bid at 45 the bid. At 45 I sell it away. 46, 47. 47 on bid. At 4,700. At 4,700 I'm bid. At 48. At 48. 49. Fill it in surely. At 4,009. At 4,009. You all done or short? At £4,900. I'll take 5,000 anywhere. 49. That's the bid on the net. Selling away. At £4,900. I'll take 5,000 anywhere. You all done once. £4,900 twice. Third and final time. You're going to miss it in the room. That's sold. 49. Three, 5, 6. Gentlemen, listen carefully. We've got a message for Kevin McBride. Kevin McBride, if you'd like to go to the office, you won the Guess the Hammer prize, apparently. So, Kevin McBride, if you go in the office, you can go and pick up your £50 winnings, because I have the other 200. Listening. Nissan Figaro, I'm straight in. Have a look at it. It's a 91. One of the first 100 Figaros to be made, this apparently. Chassis number 51. This one is number 149. There you go, bit of a confusion there. It's number 149. Requires a bit of work for the next MOT apparently, but it's here to sell. I bid £1,800 for it. 19 bid. £1,900. We're in the room. 2,000 bid. 2,000. Good honest owner. At 21. At 21 the bid at 21. At 2,100 on the net. 22. 22's on the wall. At 22. At 22 is in the room. All done. At 2,200 I'll take 23. At 2,200 you all done all sure with that? 23. That 2-3, we're back on the net. 24. At 24 I'm bid. At 2-4 only bid. At 24 we're in the room. At £2,400. At 24 the bid I'll take 25 anywhere. At 24 you all quite sure? At 24, 25. At 2,500. At 25. You want one more? 26. At 2006 the bid. Back on the wall at 2,600. At 2,600 only bid. At 2,600 only bid. At 26 I'm bid. At 26 it's in the room. Selling away, then it's going out the door once. 26 the bid twice. You're out on the net. Make no mistake. 2-6, it's your stuff. I'll give you plenty of time on the net. 1706, thank you. Lot 357. Decided not to play the Mercedes C32 AMG. This one 2002. Just needs a jump start, that's all. 2002. I've got a selection of invoices in the office. MOT expired December 23. I think it's had other uses. Where do you want to be? Have a look. I'm straight in at £1,100. It does run. It drove to there. At £1,100. It's here to sell at £1,100. There you go. It does run. It's a C32 AMG. I think the unit's worth more. At 12, 13 bid. 1,300 only bid at 13 bid. At 1,300, it's going to make it 14, 15 bid. £1,500 only bid at 15, 16 bid. 16, it looks well, doesn't it? At £1,600. That's £1,600. 17 on bid. That's 17 the bid. That's 17 only bid at 17 bid. £1,700. I'll take 18 now. 18 bid. £1,800 in the room at 18 bid. 19 bid here. At 19, cheap enough for everyone. That 19. You want two, sir? That £2,000. That £2,000. We're back in the room. 21. Straight back at you. 21. You want two? 22. 22 the bid. At 22. It's on the car. At 23, you're out again at 23. At 23, at 2,300, it is an AMG C32. At £2,300. I'll take 24 anywhere. At 24, back on the car at 24. It's no money at all. 25, internet knows what it's worth. At 25, at 2.5 the bid. At £2,500 only bid at 2.5 the bid. At 25, 6. At 26, at 27. At 2.7 the bid, you're out below me at 27. At 2.7 I'm bid. At 2.7 you want 8. At 27, you won't find another for this money. 28. At 28 the bid. At £2,800 only bid at 28 the bid. 2.9. At 2.9 the bid. At 29. At 29 it's on the net and selling. At 29 I'll take 3 before it goes. You're going to miss it. At 2,900 it's going out the door once, twice. Third and final. 2.9. Internet gets it. $358, German the Mercedes, the SLK 350. Listen carefully. Registered 2008, it's MOT until August 25. Have a look around it. Apparently it's bought from us in January. But instead of this, the owner has bought a TBR. He said it's a much better thing than this, much more fun. So he's going to part with this one. You tell me, have a look around it. What's it worth? Where do you want to be? £4,000. A low start indeed. At £4,000, it's on sale with you. At £4,000. At £4,000 on bid. At £4,000. You knocked you all out with the maiden bid. At £4,000. I'll take hundreds. At £4,000. It's here to sell. At 4,001. At 41, it's on the wall now. 41. At 41 only bid. At 41 the bid. At 41. At 4,100. At 42. At 42 the bid. At 42, 43. 43 I'm bid at 43. At 43 I'm bid. At 43. We're back in the room at 43. At £4,300. At 43 it's on the wall. You're out in the net. Make no mistake. At £4,300. At 43, look, roof works and everything. You bid in. At £4,300, be careful. At 43, at £4,300, at 43 the bid, at 43 I sell it away. It's had its time once. 44, just in time. It's not my fault, honestly. At 44, 4,500. We're back in the room. At 4,500, at 45 I'll give you plenty of time on the net. At £4,500 it's on sale and going. £4,500 I sell it away once. Give you plenty of time twice. Be quick if you come in at £4,500. That's yours, sir. Have a number, please. What's going on? Lot number 359, German, the Porsche 944S. This one first registered 1988, it's MOT'd right round till January. Been off the road from 06 to 2015 and 2018 to 22, so it's not been used much recently. But it's been recommissioned. It's had £900 expenditure, spent on the suspension. £900 spent on the suspension. We got some receipts and things in the office. Have a look round it. It was on its category C in 2001, so there you go. 24 years ago, it did have insurance claim. Doesn't really matter, does it? Have a look at it. Where do you want to be? I'm straight in at 37, 38, 4,000, 41, 42. Cheap for one of these. 43, 43. I'm bid at 43, 43. What's that? 5,000. Thank you. 5,000 bid. That £5,000 only bid is knocked you all out with that one. That £5,000 I'll take 100 anywhere. That are you bidding? That £5,000. That £5,000 only bid at 5,000. Worth a bit more than this, surely. That £5,000. I'll take 100 anywhere. That 5,000 for a 944S. That £5,000. Any further interest in it? That £5,000 only bid at 5 I'm bid. That £5,000 the bid, I'll take 100 anywhere. At £5,000. You're all quite sure it's had its time. At £5,000, but it's not enough money, I'm afraid. At £5,000 only. That's got to be a bit more than that. If you're interested, come and have a word. With a little bit more, I'll probably buy it, but 5,000 won't. Lot 360 German, the MGB. This one, listen carefully. 1982 is MOT till October. It runs and drives well. That's what the owner told me. It's in a good colour, isn't it? It's got the alloy wheels on there. Where do you want to be with this one? Ever popular MGB Roadster. Bid me on it. 3,000. A low start, 3 bid, 3-1. 3-2. Should be hands everywhere at this money. 3-3. 3-4, only bid at 3-4. 5 bid at 3-5 bid. At 3,500, only bid at 3-5, I'm bid. At 35, 36, thank you. At 36, at 3-6, only bid at 3-6, I'm bid. 3-7's on the net now, 3-7. You're out in front, 3-8. At 38, I'm bid at 38. At 38, we should have started at more. At £3,800. At 38, good looking motor car. At £3,800. At 38, the bid, I'll take 3-9. At £3,800, I'll take 39 before it goes. At 30, I'll give you plenty of time on the net. It's in the room. 3-9. At 3-9 the bid. At 3-9 provisionally. At 3-9, I'll give you time. At 3-9, it's in the room. Provisionally gone once, twice. Third and last. Provisional bid, sir. We'll have a number on that, please. £16.70. Thank you. 361, Jim, and the Ford Mondeo, the Gear X automatic. This one it's had one owner from 6 months old. There you go. Car was 6 months old. They've had it ever since. It was a Godfrey Davis demonstrator, in fact. That's what it was, and then one owner since. Rear gear model with leather and air and cruise control. Drove 90 miles to the sales. Got 11 service stamps in the book. 11 service stamps in the book. Have a look round it. Mondeo Gear X. Unusual with the leather. I'm straight in at £1,400. It's here to sell. At 1,400, only bid at 14 bid. 14 on bid. I'll take 15 anywhere. At £1,400. That is for nothing. For a Gear X. 15. One owner from 6 months old. And I'm bid £1,600. That's 16, only bid, I'll take 17 anywhere, 17, 18 bid. 18, only bid at 18 bid. £1,800, that's not expensive, 19, 1,900, 2,000 bid. 2,000, only bid at £2,000. At £2,000, Internet's got it all its own way. At 2,000 bid, I'll take one. At 2,000, only bid at 2,009 bid, I'll take 21 anywhere at 2,000 bid. Gear X, don't forget. At £2,000, it's here to sell. At £2,000, 21. Just in time. At 21. At 21 the bid. At 2,100, only bid at 2-1 the bid. I'll give you plenty of time on the net. Be quick if you can. At 2,100, be quick if you come in. At 2,100, I'll go then at this sort of money once. 2,100, it going away. Make no mistake, twice. Third and final. 21, Internet gets it. £362, gentlemen, the Peugeot, the 205 XS. Bit of a rare one, the XS, isn't it? 1990. Listen carefully, it was Category C in 2006. Doesn't really matter, does it? It's been off the road since 2012. It's a barn find, but it does run. The XS doesn't look too bad. Bid me on it. 15, a low start for one of these. It's an XS, don't forget. 1,500. Is he knocked you all out? At £1,500. I'll take 16 anywhere. 15 bid. 15 only bid. I'll take 16 before it goes. At 1,500, all I can do is 16. That's 1,600. No money for it. 17 bid. That's £1,700. I'm bid at 17 only bid. That's 17 to bid. The XS 18 bid. 1,800 bid. Cheap XS. £1,800. That £1,800 only bid at 18 bid. £1,800 the bid, and I'm going to submit it at 18 bid. £1,800. You all done or short? That £1,800. I'm going to submit that. 1,800. We're not a million miles away. £1,800. You all done with it once, twice. Third and final. 18 provisional bid. Coming in, gentlemen, the Alfa Romeo, the Giulietta. The Quadra have a look at this, the Giulietta Quadra. It's a rare motor car, isn't it? It's 2014, it is a rare one, you don't see these. It's a launch edition, one of only 250 made. One of only 250 made. Got invoice for a timing belt fitted and a water pump. in March 24, so that's nice to know. Category S in 2023, so has had an insurance claim in 2023. I'm straight in at £3,000, and that's on commission at 3-1, 3-2, 3-3. You won't find another for this. 3-4, 3-5. I should think they're nearer 10 grand for a nice one. I'm not saying this isn't. At £3,500, at 35, at 35 only bid at 3-6, at 3-6, 3-7 a bid at 3-7, 3-8, you all want it this money at 38, at 38 I'm bid at 3-8, only bid at 3-8 the bid, at 3-8 I'll take 39 anywhere, at £3,800, launch edition, don't forget, it's one of 250 only in that finish, at £3,800, at 38, we're a little way off. At 3,800, I'll take 3.9 anywhere. At 38 the bid. At 38 only bid, I'll take 3.9 before it goes. At 3,800, no money for one of these, I can assure you. At 3,800 once, twice. Third and final, L. Know the name on that, L. Right, gentlemen, lot number 364. The London Taxi International, 2002 registered. Listen carefully, it's MOT until March 26. March 26. It's direct from the film company. This been used in various TV programmes. It's previously been used on the set of Vera. Most of you will have heard of that. It's been used on the set of Vera. It's one of only 50 to commemorate the Queen's Golden Jubilee in 2002. So it's one of only 50, that taxi, done in the gold to commemorate the Golden Jubilee. It's been used in Vera as well, so it's a good... got a good bit of history. Where do you want to be with that? You tell me. £1,500. I don't mind. £2,000. Thank you, sir. That's more like it. At £2,000. He knocked you out. At £2,000. My bid in front. At 2,000. Only bid at 2,000 bid. It's a rare motor car. At £2,000. I'll take 21 anywhere. At £2,000 the bid. At 2,000 only bid. At 21. At 21 on bid. At 21, 22, at 22 I'm bid at 2-2, at 22, 23, at 23 the bid, at 2-3 only bid at 2-3 I'm bid, at 2-3 my bid's on the right, at £2,300 I'll take 24 anywhere, at 20, we should have started at more than this for that, the celebration one, at £2,300, find another, at £2,300, at 23 the bid I'll take 24 anywhere, all done all sure with that. My bid's on the right, you're going to miss it. £2,300 for the first, 2-3 only bid for the second, third and final time. Provisional, I know the name. Lot number 365, gentlemen, the Brabus Smart. The Brabus Smart 4-4. Listen carefully, only tell me it's had a recent new clutch. The wheels have been refurbished. It's 180 brake horsepower. There's only 200 left on the road apparently. Have a look at it, you tell me. Well, internet's trying to steal it. They're up to £600. I'm going to let it run. I've got a commission bid here, and I'm going to start it at £3,000. That's sporty fun, isn't it? 3,000 only bid at £3,000 a bid on commission. At £3,000, at £3,000 the bid, gentlemen. He's knocked you all out with that. at £3,000. It's the Brabus 4-4 at £3,000. A rare motor car indeed at £3,000. All I can do is ask, a long way off. At £3,000, it's had its time, all done. At £3,000, this car is definitely worth more. At £3,000. If you're interested in the Brabus, it's got to make more than that. Come and have a word with us, but it has got to make more than that. The Mazda MX-5 Angels. There you go. Have a look around that. It's got leather. It's got the alloy wheels. It's got the spoiler. It's the Angels model, 1 of 500 only made. Listen carefully, it's registered 2003, manufactured 2003, it's MOT until July. No soppy bids on that, quite a rare looking motor car. I'm going straight in at 21, 22 on commission, 23, 24, 25, 26 is with me, at 26 with me, at 26 only bid. At 26, that's with me at 26, 27 in the room, 28 is back with me at 2,800. They only came in 2 colours, these. At 28, and that's one of them. And you can guess the other. At £2,800, at 28 the bid. At £2,800, I'll take 29. At 28, that's on commission with me. At £2,800, at 28 the bid. At £2,800, it's worth more than this, surely. At 2, I knew you would. 2,900. Well, it's £3,000. It's back with me. At £3,000, you want one more? At £3,000, well, I'm going to sell it at £3,000, mate. No mistake, at £3,000, it's here to sell. At £3,000, that's on commission. Don't want to miss anyone in the room. At £3,000, I sell it away. At £3,000, you're all done, all sure. At £3,000, I give you plenty of time. You're out on the net as well. You're looking hard. I can see you hovering. At £3,000, very limited edition. At £3,000, you're going to miss it then for the first, second, third and final. £3,000 commission bid gets it. Don't see these anymore, do you? Little Volkswagen Polo for you, the Mark II. Listen carefully, this one. Registered in 1985, Undertow is manufactured 84. Well, he's named it. He's named it Manfred, there you go. So, that's what you got to call it if you buy it. You got to call it Manfred. Well, we've got a huge description here. I'm sure you've all read it in the window. I'm going straight in at £2,100. Had a camber and water pump in 2024, so that's nice to know. And I've got 2,100 bid. At 21, where? At 21, 22. 22, 23's on the net, 23. 23, you're outside, you're at 24. 24, 25. 25 unbid at 25, you want 6. At 25, 26, 26, 27. 27 the bid, you want 8 now. At 27, 28, 28 unbid. You bidding, sir, 29. On sale with you at 29. At 29, I sell it. 3,000 bid. 3,000 only bid at £3,000. 3-1. At 3-1 only bid at 3-1 the bid. 3-1 the bid and I sell it away. 3-2. 3-2 I'm bid. Nice little car. 3-3. 33. 33 I'm bid at 33. No? At 33, it's on the wall, cheap enough. At 33, you're all quite sure. £3,300, I sell it away in front. 3,300 once, 3,300 twice. Going out the door, you're all done, all sure with it. At 33, that's yours, sir. Cheap motor car, 1685. £368 the MGF. That's a Steptronic one. The Steptronic MG. This was a demonstration car plus 2 lady owners at the same address for 24 years. It's a rare automatic, the Steptronic. It's got 15 specialist stamps between 01 and 2020. It's had a recent new colour-coded soft top with heated rear glass screen. What more do you want? Have a look round it. Drove 100 miles to the south. You tell me. Bid me on it. It's a rare one. £1,500 the low starting bid. At £1,500, at 15 the bid, 16 bid, at 16 bid, automatic this, at 16, 17, 17, 18 bid, £1,800 mileage here, 19 bid, 2,000 bid, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 24, you bid it? 2,500 at 2,500 bid at 2,600 a bid at 2,670 a bid at 2,700 at 2,700 28 at 28 it's on sale at 29 at 3,000 at 3,000 thanks for letting me know and thank you for bidding at £3,000 in the middle of the room at £3,000 any more for any more at £3,000 I sell it away once 3-1 it's back at 3-1 chance in it at 31, 32. 32 I bid at 32. At 32, we're back in the middle of the room at 32. At 32. At 32, shaking his head this time. At 3,200, it's going away once. Twice. Third and final time. That's yours, sir. Thank you for bidding on that. 1573. Thank you. $369 when it gets here. Rover 3,500 P6 coming in. Needs a bit of tidying, but it runs okay, doesn't it? There you go, it works. 1973 that. 1973. Been sat in a garage for 8 or 9 years. I think you can all see that. It's now running and driving, but it will require some recommissioning. Fuel pump's been recently rebuilt. We've got logbook here. No, we have no paperwork apparently. So you've got to apply for your own logbook. There you go, no big deal. Apply for your own logbook. Have a look around there, looks quite well in there. These go ever so well, don't they? Where do you want to be with it? £600 on the net is no money. That's £600. That's 6 I'm bid. So you knocked you all out with that. 600, I think the engine's worth more, 7. 7 the bid, in the room at £700, only bid at 7 I'm bid. 8 the bid, £800, 9 the bid, does sound well, at £900, at 9 I'm bid, at £900 I'll take 1,000 anywhere. At £1,000, on the net again at £1,000, at 1,011, 11 I'm bid, at 11 only bid at £1,100, we're back in the room, at £1,100, 12 the bid, at £1,200 you want 13 now, at 1,200 bid, at 1,200 bid, one more surely. At 1,200, 13, I should think so. At £1,300. At 13 I'm bid. At £1,300 we're in the room. 14 bid. 1,400. Thanks for bidding. At £1,400. At 14 I'm bid. At £1,400 we're on the internet. At £1,400 giving it away. At £1,400 a V8. At £1,400 going out the door this time once. £1,400. I don't want to miss anyone in the room or elsewhere. Twice. Third and final. 14, internet gets it. Lot number 370, the MG ZT Plus. That's the estate car version, gentlemen. Good use for the estate car, these. Have a look at it. There's a 2.5 engine in there. Registered 2003. It's got a massive history file apparently. That'll be in the office in the nice little red box we keep them in there. Have a look round it. Where do you want to be with that? Useful estate car for you? What's it worth? I'm bid £400. Oh dear. It's an extremely low start. £400. Have a look inside it. Have a look round it. At £400. Knocked all out with that. At 400 bid. At 400 only bid. I'll take 5 anywhere at £400. At £400. Yes, it is MOT. 13th of May, the MOT runs it. And I bid £400. Surely worth more than that. At £400. Well, 500. At £500, I've been told to sell it. I hate selling them for this sort of money. £500. That is absolutely. I was thinking wheels and tyres are worth more than that. £500. There you go. It's here to sell. At 500, 600, only bid at 6 bid. That's £600. That's 6 I'm bid. That's £600. I sell the estate car. That's £600. The ZTT. That's £600. Giving it away absolutely for nothing. That's £600. It's going out the door once. £600. I sell it twice. Don't want to miss one on this. It's for nothing. Sold. £600. Cheapest car of the sale by a country mile. Got a tow bar as well. Look. My word above. Rover P5B coming in. This one 1971. Well, apparently this was used in the first series of the Royal TV drama. The TV drama, the hospital TV drama called The Royal, it apparently was used in the first series. It was Mr. I don't know if it's Mr. Carmichael or Dr. Carmichael, was it? It was used in The Royal in the first series. There you go. It was restored many, many years ago, 30 odd years ago. It still drives okay. The last owner's had it since 2021. It's had a recent service, new water and hoses, alternator, control box and relay, and new tyres. So there you go. It's had a bit of money spent in it. Where do you want to be? You tell me. Put me in. We've got some photos in the photo album, but they are from a long, long time ago. Got some receipts in the office as well. I'm straight in at £3,700. At 3.7 the bid, at 3.7 only bid, at 8 bid, 3.9. 3.9 for the bid, 4 bid 1. 42. 43 on bid at 4.3, only bid at 4.3 on bid, at 4.3, 44. £4,400. That 4,400 is worth more than this, isn't it? At £4,400. Doesn't look a bad one from where I stand. At £4,400. At 4.4 the bid. At £4,400. Only bid at 4.4 I'm bid. At £4,400. It's worth a bit more, I feel sure. At £4,400. The P5B. At 44. All I can do is ask. At 4,400 should be hands everywhere, I'd have thought. At 4,400, that's the bid I go with them once. 4,400 he done twice. Third and final time, gentlemen, you're all going to miss it. That's got to be a bit more than that. If you're interested, come and have a word. Used in the Royal as well. Gentlemen, another MGZT. This one again, the 2.5 litre one, registered 2002, showing 79,000 miles. You've got to apply for your own logbook. No logbook with it. Got to apply for that. Apparently, it's had 5 owners. Been off the road for 2 years. Before it's a recent MOT. It's now MOT until February 26. Make no mistake about that. February 26 MOT on that car. Where do you want to be? No advisories. No advisories on the MOT. It looks well, doesn't it? I'm bid £1,300. All done? 10 months MOT on there. £1,300. Only bid at 13 bid. I'll take 14. At £1,300. I'll take 14 anywhere. At £1,300. It's got to sell. At 1,300. Is there 14 before it goes? At 1,300. At £1,300. I don't believe this. 10 months MOT plus 40. 1,500. You're all asleep, I think. 1,500. You want 16? I've got £1,500 on the net. At £1,500. At 15 the bid. At 15 only bid. It's no money at all. At 1,500 I'm going to sell it away then for the first. 1,500's going out the door for the second. Third and final time at 15 only. Sold. $373, gentlemen, the Buick Wildcat. That's wild, isn't it? Have a look at it. It's registered here 2014. listen carefully, it's manufactured 1968, registered here. It's manufactured 68. Same family owned in the USA up until 2010. Colour change from green, apparently. You'd never know, would you? Have a look around it. It does run well. I think you can all hear that. Gearbox is a little bit steady. There you go. A little bit slow to change, but it does change just a bit slow. It's probably not had a lot of work lately. I'm straight in at £3,900. £3,900. Now, if you work that out per foot, it's for nothing, isn't it? 4,000. That £4,000, 41 on bid. On sale, with you. That 4,100 at 4-1 the bid. That 4-1 only bid at 4-1 the bid. That 4-1, it's on the net. Selling away. That 41. Wave if I can't see you. 42. You bidding at the back? No? 42. The bid's here. 43. On the back of the car here. 44. £4,400 in the middle of the room, 45 below me, at 45, at 45 I'm bid, 46, 46, 46, a lot of car there, £4,600, 47, 47 I'm bid, down below me and sell it, you bidding sir, 48, 48 the bid, at £4,800 only bid, at 48 the bid, at 48, thanks for letting me know, at 48, at 4,800, thank you for your bidding, at 4,800, it's in the middle of the room, I sell it. At £4,800, at 48 the bid is going out the door for the first, at 48 for the second, third and final time at 48. That's yours, sir. Have you got a number, please? You got a bidding number? Right, 374 is the lot number on this one. The little BMW for you. The little BMW Z3, that's a 2 litre 6-pot one, registered 2000. Registered 2000. It does run okay, they normally do these, don't they? It's got the factory hardtop with it. No MOT. Where do you want to be with that? I got a very low start of £2,000. It's got the hard top with it and everything. At £2,000. Number plate is with the car. At £2,000. The mileage is showing at £58,000. 58,000 miles even. Be nice at £58,000, wouldn't it? 58,000 miles showing on there, and I bid £2,000, not 58,000. Be nice. I think I'd even get a drink from the owner. At 2-1, at £2,100. It's only had 2 registered keepers for the last 20 years. At 21, 22. 22 I'm bid at 22. At 22. At 22, it's got the M Sport trim upgrades. At £2,200. Well, I'm going to sell it at 23, at 2-3, only bid at 2-3, at 2,300, 24, at 2-4, only bid at 2-4 the bid, at 2-4 the bid's in the room, on sale and with you, at 25, 25 I'm bid, at 2-5, only bid at 2-5. You bid it? At 2,500. 50, I don't mind, at 20, it's only 3 o'clock, at 25.50, at 2,550 bid, at 25.5, it might have done the trick. At 25.50, do you want 26 on the net? At 25.50, I'll take 26 if you come in. At 25.50, is there 26 anywhere? At 2.5, 26. Thought you might. At 26, at 26, 27. At 27, I'm bid at 2.7. At 2.7 a bid. At 2.7, only bid at 2.7. At 2,700. At £2,700, here to sell. At £2,700, you're all quite sure with it? At 2,700, I'll take 2,750 if you like. At 2,700, you're all quite sure with it? It's going out the door once. 50, I thought you might. At 2,750, at 27.5. At 2,750 bid, I'll take 28 anywhere at 2,750. 20, it's your fault this. At 2,750, you and your 50s. At 2,750 bid. At 2,750, all done with it. At 27.5, I'll take 28. You can't lose it for a 50, surely. At 27.50, going out the door once, twice. Third and final, 27.50. Internet gets it. Volkswagen, this one, the Corrado 16 valve. Not many of these left. The Corrado, the 16 valve, this one registered 1994. We've got a selection of old MOTs in the office and some invoices apparently. Got some invoices and things in the office in the little red box. There you go. Those of you who are interested will have been in there and gone through it all, no doubt. Where do you want to be? You tell me. Put me in. It's got a sunroof in there. Looks like it might have leaked at one point. Where do you want to be? Put me in. 1,500, I don't mind. 16, 17, you can't buy these for this. 18, 19, the Corrado. At 1,900, 2,000, 2-1. At 21, that £2,100 good looking car for no money. That 2,100 only bid at 2-1 the bid. That 2,100 I'll take 22. At 2,100 I'll take 22 anywhere. At £2,100 at 21. That 2,100, 22. That 22 I'm bid. 23 is in the room. That 2-3 you're out in the net. My bid's in the room. At £2,300 at 2-3 only bid and it's going away provisionally. At £2,300 at 23 the bid. At 23, 24, 2-4 on the net now. Provisional still. Thanks for letting me know. At 24 on the net. Provisionally gone once, twice. Any more for any more? That 2,400. That's provisional bid. We'll see what we can do for you. I'll hand you over to David and he'll take you through a few more. Thank you for bidding up to now.
Right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 376 now is a Volkswagen Golf, the GTI Mark II. First registered 99, it's a 5-door GTI, this one with a big bumper version. Showing 163,000 miles, sign of a good one that. Where are we going to go with this? It's here to sell, and I'm straight in. £500 unbid for a low start now, then at £500 bid. At 500 looking for 6 to SE quick anywhere, but to the £500 my bid's here at 500, 600. At £600 unbid, 700 straight back online. At £700 unbid here now, then a £700 bid. At £700 unbid there now, then a £700 bid. At £700 unbid looking for 8 to SE quick anywhere, but to 700. At £700 unbid there now, it is going once. £700 you bid 800. At £800 unbid 900. At £900 surely don't leave me there. At £900 unbid there now, then at £900 bid. £1,000 unbid there, thank you, at £1,000. £1,100 online now at £1,100 unbid here, £1,200 now. At £1,200 unbid here for that now, then at £1,200. At £1,200 unbid there now for the Mark II GTI Golf then. At £1,200. At £1,250, why not? At £1,250 unbid there, same to you internet, but on £1,250 bid here. At £1,250 unbid there now, then at £1,250 it is now going once. £1,250 it is now going twice. Last time, gavels up and it goes, and at £1,250 it is. That's yours, £1,250, 17.56, thank you. Then we go on to lot 377. Is the 1969 Chevrolet truck there, left-hand drive, 5.7 litre Chevy under there. Pickup was new in 1969, UK registered back in September 2019. Where are we going to go with this? I've got a commission bid on this one. I've got to go straight in. £5,000. At £5,000 I'm bid for this one now, then a £5,000 bid. At 5,000, 5,1, 5,2, 5,3, 5,4 with me, 5,5, 5,6, 5,7, 5,8, 5,9, 6,000, 6,1, 6,2. At 6.2 on bid there, 6.3, 6.4, 6.5 with me. At 6.5 with me now, then at 6,005, 6.6 I'm out. At 6,006, 6.7 fresh money. At 6.7, 6.8. At 6.8, 6.9 online. At 6.9, 7,000. 7 at 7,000 in the room, 7.1. At 7.1 on bid there now, then at 7,001. 7.2. At 7.2, 7.3. At 7.3, 7.4. At 7,475. At £7,500 unbid there now. Then at 7.5. 7.6 online. 7.7 back in the room. At 7.7 unbid now. Then at 7.778. At 7,800. 7.9. At 7.9 unbid there now. Then at 7,009. £8,000 unbid there now. Then at £8,000 bid. 8.1. At 8.1 unbid here now. Then at 8,001. At 8.1. Don't walk away. At 8.1 unbid there now. Then at 8.1. 8.2. He's back. At 8.2 unbid there now. Then at 8,002. At 8.2 unbid there now. Then at 8.3. At 8.3 unbid here now. Then at 8.3. 8.4. At 8,004 at the front of the truck it goes now. Then at 8.4. 8.5. At £8,500 unbid. 8.6. At 8,006 unbid there now, then at 8.6. At £8,600 unbid there now, then at 8.6. At 8,600. Press if you want the internet, but it's at 8,600. My bid's in the room. It is here now going once. 8.7. At 8.7 bid now, then at 8,007. 8.8. At £8,800 unbid there now, then at 8.8. At £8,800 unbid here now. 8.9. At £8,900 unbid here now, then at 8.9. Online at 8.9. 9,000 bid. At £9,000 unbid there now, then at 9,000. At £9,000 is at one internet, but it's at £9,000. My bid's in the room, then at 9,000 it is going once. £9,000 it is now going twice. My gavel's up and it's on sold. Out the door it goes at 9,000. That's yours, 9,000, sir. 17.59, enjoy, I know you will. There we go, lot 378 there. It's a 2002 Range Rover Vogue SE Auto. Registered keeper. It's last registered keeper from June 2017 to recent, showing just 126,000 miles. MOT till February next year. Where are we going to go with this one then? £1,500 unbid for this one now. Then at 1,500, looking for 16 quick anywhere, but at £1,500 my bid's here. At £1,500 unbid here now. Then at 1,500, 16 do I see quick anywhere, but at £1,500 my bid's here. At £1,500 unbid for the Range Rover Vogue SE there. At £1,500 it is here now going once. £1,500, you're sure it is now going twice. It is provisional at this sort of money. At £1,500 it is now for the last time. Go 1,600. At £1,600 unbid now. It's in the room at 1,600. At 1,670. Do you want quick internet? But it's at £1,600. My bid still there. It's still provisional. At £1,600 it is now for the last time. Provisional. 1,600. That is provisional. Oh, I can't see at all. You've got light right behind you. Sorry. 17.39. Thank you. Right, then we go on to lot 379. It is showing there is the Jaguar, the XJ 32 Executive Auto. First registered 2001, showing just 58,000 miles. Driven 30 miles to get here to be with us, two registered keepers. And I'm straight in. £2,500 on bid for this one now, then a 2.5. At £2,500, looking for 6 to I see quick anywhere, but a 2.5 bid. At £2,500 on bid there now, then a 2.5. At £2,500, looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at £2,500 bid. At 2.5 on bid there, 2.6. At 2.6, 2.7. At 2.7 on bid here, at 2.7, always worth another. At 2.7 on bid now, then at 2.7. At 2.7. It'll have to be 8, I'm afraid. 2.8 if you want. At 2.7 on bid. We're still a way off. It would be provisional. At 2.7. At 2.7 on bid. 8 do you want? At 2.7 on bid here now, then at 2.7. At 2.7 on bid now, it's a long way off. At 2.7 on bid here now, it is going once. 2.7 it is now going twice. You sure you're gone and done at £2,700? It is. 2.7. That's not going to be enough, I'm afraid. Come and have a little look. It does need to be a bit more than that. It's good, usable Jaguar, that. Are we ready, gents? Thank you very much, gents. Right, lot 380 it is now. Is the Vauxhall Cavalier, the 1.8. Direct from a film company, this one used on a set of filming there. It's from the filming of The Death of Bunny Munro, this one. I'm sure some of you that have seen it, the car driven by Matt Smith. Anyway, where are we going to go with this one? I'm going to go straight in for the Vauxhall Cavalier there. Film star in front of us at £1,200 on bid for this one now, then a £1,200 bid. At £1,200 looking for 13, do I see quick anywhere, but a £1,200 bid. At £1,200 it is there now, then a £1,200 looking for 13, do I see quick anywhere, but at £1,200 my bid's here. At £1,200 on bid now, then a £1,200, 13, do I see quick anywhere, but a £1,200 bid. At £1,200 on bid there now, then a £1,200 it is looking for 13, do I see quick anywhere, but at £1,200 is there now going once. £1,200, you sure it is now going twice. Last time my gavel's up, are you sure? At £1,200 it is now for the last time and done. Come and have a look, ladies and gents. That's not going to be enough today, I'm afraid.
Sorry about the lack of sound just then, but great to see how the sale's going. And just to let you all know, you're not seeing double.
It's not 5 o'clock yet, and we haven't had a drink quite yet. You aren't seeing double, are you, Guy? We've got 2 of the same. Now, Guy, tell me why we've got 2 of the same.
So we've got 2 of the same. So we get quite a lot of cars from film companies, and it's very important for film companies to have continuity.
Yeah.
So not only these cars, they didn't start off like this. They've all been painted the same. They've been re-trimmed inside the same. They even have the same dents in the front bonnet. And they've been aged.
I was going to say they've been aged. At first you look at it and you think, oh, it's maybe a slightly tired example. It's really not. You see around like the Archers things, they've painted it all on, and it's actually underneath is a really good car.
Really solid car. So great to see. Death of Bunny Munro filming. Matt Smith, who is the Doctor Who actor,
has sat in those seats. I've actually got the photos of him sat in the seats. It's fantastic. So the new purchaser.
Are you going to hand the photos over?
We can do that, I'm sure.
Lovely. Thank you, David.
Brilliant. Thank you, Guy. Thank you, Freddie. I think it's fair to say that that is a stump double as a car goes. So there we go. We've got another one. You're not seeing double, ladies and gents. It's the Cavalier there. Again, direct from a film company, from the Death of Bunny Munro. Again, driven by Matt, like I said, it's stunt double. Where are we going to go with this one then? At £1,200 on bid for this one now, then a £1,200 bid. At £1,200 looking for 13, do I see quick anywhere, but at £1,200. At £1,300 on bid there now, then a £1,300 bid. At £1,300 on bid there now, at £1,300 looking 14 quick anywhere, but at £1,300 bid. At £1,300 on bid here now, it's in front of £1,300, it is now going once. £1,300 it is there now going twice. Last time it is provisional at £1,300 it is. That's provisional, 1686, thank you. Then we go on to lot 382 now, there's a little Ford Fiesta there, the Encore. First registered in 1997, MOT until July, just 42,000 miles. One owner from new, supplied by Cowie's there. Still has his original mats, key fob, etc. And bill of sale. Where are we going to go with this one? £900 on bid there for this one now, then at £900. Looks cheap to me. At £900 on bid for this one now, then at £900,000 bid. Thank you, at £1,000 bid. At £1,100 on bid here now, then £1,100, £1,200 now. Online at 12, 13 now. 14, you're in the room, not with you, internet, I'm in the room at 14. At £1,400 on bid there now, then at 1,400 looking 15 quick anywhere, but at £1,400 my bid's in the room. 15, do you want that? But on £1,400 it is there now going once. £1,400, sure it is now going twice. Last time, gavel's up and you're buying it at £1,400. It's yours, sir, and done. That's yours, £1,400, sir. 1611, thank you. There we go. You know you're in trouble when you've got one of these behind you. Lot 383 there is the Ford Focus 5-door hatch, but it also means you don't have to wait for lights. So the 5-door hatch showing there, previously police owned by South Wales, followed by a film company there and used for many major dramas, if you'll have seen on Netflix, on BBC. Full police blue light graphics and working order lights. The grille will be fixed on this one by Anglia Car Auctions, so the grille will be fixed by us. There we go, good bit of fun. Always a good car to have on your drive. Confuse the neighbours. Where are we going to go with this one? I'm in at £1,700. At £1,700, I'm bid for this one now, then a £1,700 bid. At £1,700, I'm bid there now, then a £1,700. Looking for 18, do I see quick anywhere, but at £1,700, my bid's here. At £1,700, I'm bid there at 1,800, thank you. At £1,800, I'm bid there now, then at 1,800. Looking for 19, quick if you're coming, but at £1,800, my bid's in the room. At £1,800, I'm bid there now, then at 1,800. Looking for 19, is it? But at £1,800, you're holding the highest bid, sir, at 1,800. At £1,800, I'm bid there now, then at £1,800, it is there now going once. £1,800, it is provisional, going twice. Last time it goes now then at £1,800 provisionally. That's with you provisional, 1707. I hope it comes. It looks like you might have a bit of fun with that. Then we go, lot 384 it is showing there, is the Jaguar, the XJR. A lot of car for the money. These are 4.2 coupe auto. Runs and drives beautifully. Driven 65 miles to be with us at the auction there. Private plate is included. 3 sets of keys there. Should have a telephone bid on this one. And I'm straight in. £5,300 I'm bid for this one now, then at 5.3. At £5,300 I'm bid there now, then at 5.3. Looking for 5.4 quick anywhere, but at 5,300. At £5,300 I'm bid 5.4. At 5.4 on the telephone, 5.5. We're on sale at 5.6. At 5.6 I'm bid here now, then at 5,006. At 5.6 I'm bid there now, then at 5,006. Can't see 5.7. At 5.7 I'm bid there now, then at 5,007. At 5.7, 5.8. At 5,800 I'm bid here now, then at 5.8. 5.9. At 5.9 it's back in the room on the telephone at 5,009. At 5.9 looking for 6 quick if you come in, but at 6,000 bid. At £6,000 I'm bid here now, then at 6,001 deal 6.1. At 6.1 I'm bid back in the room now, then at 6.1. At 6.1 I'm bid there now, then at 6.1. At 6.1 looking for 2.62. At £6,200 bid there now, then at 6.2. At 6.2, 6.3. At £6,300 I'm bid there now, then at 6.3. At £6,300 is back in the room at £6,300. It is there now going once. £6,300 it is going twice. Telephone takes it away and it goes then at 6.3 it is. 6.3, that's yours on the telephone. Thank you. Lot 385 showing here now is the Triumph Spitfire, the Mark IV. Upgraded with a 1.7 Ford Puma engine there and a Mazda RX-8 gearbox. It's got the MX-5 seat showing there, immobiliser, so it's fair to say it's had a lot of upgrades on this one. It is MOT'd until July this year. Where are we going to go with this one? Good, usable classic, and I'm straight in at 2,400 bid. At 2.4 I'm bid for this one now, then at 2,004, looking 5 quick anywhere, but at 2.4. At £2,400 I'm bid there now, then at 2.4, looking 5 do I see, but at 2,004. At 2.4 I'm bid 2.5. At 2.5 I'm bid now, then at 2,500. At 2.5 I'm bid, it is provisional, it's online at 2.5. At £2,500 I'm bid here now, it is going once. 2.5 it is now going twice. Last time, you're sure? My gavel's up and it's going now then provisionally at 2,500 it is. 2.5, that's yours, internet, provisionally. Lot 586 now is the MG ZT. This one, 2.5 litre, registered in November 2003 there. Has had 3 keepers since then. The speedo showed just 92,000 miles there. Where are we going to go with this one then? It's here to sell and I've got to go straight in. £1,000 on bid there for a good usable classic, that at £1,000 bid. At £1,000 looking for 1,100 do I see, but it's £1,000 on bid here now, then a £1,000 bid. At £1,000 on bid here now, looking for 1,100 do I see quick anywhere, but it's £1,000 on bid here now, it is going once. 11, 12, at £1,200 on bid there now, then a £1,200 bid. At £1,200 on bid, looking for 13 do I see, but it's at £1,200. At £1,200 on bid there now, then a £1,200 bid, looking for 13 quick anywhere, but it's at £1,200 it is here now, going once. £1,200, you sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up and selling outright. It goes now then at 1,200 it is. That's yours, net at 1,200. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 387 now, the 2001 Bentley Arnage, the red label. Last owner since 2017 though. It has had a speedo change, but no you don't. You've seen it at approximately, believed to have about 55,000 miles on the clock there. Great usable classic cars these, and I've got to go straight in at £7,000 unbid here for that one now. Then at 7,000 for the Bentley Arnage red label at 7,000 unbid, and I'll take one if you're coming. But at £7,000 unbid here now. Then at £7,000 bid. At 7,000 looking for one do I see, but at 7,000. At £7,000 unbid there now. Then at 7,000 surely it's worth a one quick anywhere, but at £7,000 bid. At £7,000 there are a lot of car for the money. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 unbid there now. Then looking for one do I see quick anywhere, but at £7,000 bid. At £7,000 unbid there now. It is going once. £7,000. You're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up. You're sure you're all gone and done, ladies and gents. A lot of car for the money at 7,001. At 7,1. At 7,1 unbid there now in the nick of time at 7,1 internet. It is provisional. At 7,1 it is once, twice. Provisionally at 7,1. That's provisional with you, internet, at 7,1. Lot number 388 there is the 1966 Jaguar XJ6 Sport Auto. Stated by our vendor as a lovely driving car there, and stated everything working is what it states here. It's 7 years. The car has last had 5 owners, showing just 97,000 miles. A lot of car for the money, these ones. I'm straight in. It's no reserve, and I'm straight in at £800 on bid for this one now. Then at £800 bid. At 800 looking for 9 quick anywhere, but at £800 bid. At £800 on bid here now. Then at £800 9 do I see quick anywhere, but at 800. At £800 on bid here, £900,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid here now, then £1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid here now, looking for 1,100 do I see, but it's £1,000 my bid here now. It is now going once. £1,000 it is now going 1,100. At £1,100 unbid there, still a lot of car for the money. 12 now. At £1,200 unbid there now, then at £1,200 unbid. At 1,200 looking for 13 quick anywhere, but it's at £1,200 my bid's online at 1,213. At £1,300 unbid there now, that 13. Press quickly if you want it, internet, at 1,300. At 1,300 it is there now. Once, twice, out the door, and it's selling outright then at £1,300 it is. 1,300, that's yours, internet, thank you. Lot number 389 now is the Mini Cooper there, first registered 2001. It was a Category N back in 2018, but it's a driver survivor there. It's one of the first R50 Minis there, produced with chassis number 220. So it's a really early one, this one. On the Y reg, been a part of a private collection for the past 6 years. Will require a little bit of recommissioning. Good honest vendor, it's here to sell £700. It's £700 on bid here now online at £700 bid. At 700, looking for 8 quick, 800. 900, £900 on bid there now, then at £900 bid. At £900 on bid here now, then at £900, £1,000 on bid here now, then £1,000, £1,100. At £1,100 on bid now, back in the room at £1,100 it is. At £1,100 looking for 12 quick, do I see anywhere, but at £1,100 my bid's in front. At £1,100, £1,200 ladies bid. At £1,200 on bid there now, £1,300. At £1,300 on bid there now, then at £1,300, 14 would you like? £1,400, thank you, at £1,400 bid. At £1,400 he's walking away. At £1,400 it's with you, madam, now. £1,500 he's back. At £1,500 on bid there now, then at £1,500. At £1,500 on bid, 16 would you like? But it's at £1,500 my bid's there at £1,600, thank you, madam. At £1,600 on bid there now, then at £1,600. At £1,600 it is now. Ladies bid takes it away at £1,600 it is now going once. £1,600 it is going twice. Yes, 17 do you want? 60? No, at £1,600 it is for the last time it goes then. That's yours, madam, at 1,600. 1746, thank you. Then we go on to lot 390 there is the 1999, the Subaru Impreza Turbo, 2000 RB5. First registered 99 there, showing just 3 registered keepers on this one. 16 service stamps, 13 Subaru main dealer. Where are we going with this? Great looking car, and I've got to go straight in here at 13,000. At £13,000 I'm bid now, then at 13,000. At £13,000 I'm bid here now, then I'll take twos if you come in, but at 13,000 bid. At £13,000 I'm bid now, then at 13,000. At 13,2, 13,4 with me at 13,004. At 13,4, looking for 6 if you come in, but it's at 13,4. At £13,400 I'm bid now, then at 13,4, looking for 6 quick if you come in, but it's at 13,4. At £13,400 I'm bid there. At 13.4. At 13.4, lot of car for the money at 13.4. At £13,400 it is there now going once. £13,400 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure, for the last time then at £13,400 it is. That needs to be a little bit more, ladies and gents. Come and have a look. It's a lot of car for the money there. They're a rare car. There we go then. Lot 391. Little 1972 MG Midget there, little Series 3. It's described as roadworthy there, in regular use and mechanically good. Driven to the sale. Needs a little bit of work here. It states with the body work, good fair vendor. We can see that, but it's a good usable little classic, and I'm straight in. £1,100. At £1,100 I'm bid for this one now. Then 1,100, looking for 12 quick anyway. 1,200 at 1,200, 1,300 now, 14 now. At £1,400 I'm bid there now. Then at 1,400, looking 15 quick anywhere, but it's at 1,400. At £1,400 I'm bid there now. Then at £1,400, 1,500 bid. At 1,500, 1,600. At £1,600 I'm bid there now. Then at £1,600 bid, 1,700. At £1,700 I'm bid there now. Then at £1,700, 1,800. At £1,800 I'm bid there now. Then at £1,800 I'm bid there, 1,900. At 1,900 I'm bid there now. Fill it up. At 1,900 bid. At £1,900 I'm bid there now. Then at £1,900 I'm bid there now. It is going once. £1,900, you're sure it is now going twice. Last time 2,000 bid. At £2,000 I'm bid there now. Then at 2,000 bid. At £2,000 I'm bid there now, going once. £2,000 again, it is now going twice. Last time my gavel's up and we're selling it outright at £2,000 it is. That's yours, internet, at £2,000. Lot 392. Right, lot 392 there. 1988 Volvo V70 GLE. Now, what a car this one, showing 436,000 miles, look. 436,000 miles. What more do you need to say? That is definitely a driver survivor, look at it. Look at it. Looks like it can do same again. It's been used on a set of filming there, Channel 5 drama, The Horde. Where are we going to go? We'll need a little bit of recommissioning, but look at that for a car. 436,000 miles. No reserve. Where are we going to go with it then? Start me 500 for it. 500 for it. £300 for it, £300 I'm bid there now, then at 300, 400, at 400, 500, at £500 I'm bid there, 600, no one would believe you, at 600 I'm bid there, 700, at £700 I'm bid there now, then at £700 bid, 800 now online, at 800 I'm bid 900, at £900 I'm bid there now, then at £900 bid, £1,000 I'm bid here now, then £1,000 bid, at 1,000 I'm bid 1,100, thank you, at £1,100 it is in the room at 1,100, at £1,100 I'm bid there now, then 1,100, looking for 12, do I see quick anywhere, but £1,100 my bids here, it is there now going once. £1,100 it is now, 1,200 online. At £1,200 I'm bid there now, then at 1,200. At 1,200, you can't believe how clean it is for that mileage, can you? At £1,200 I'm bid there now, then at £1,200 bid. At £1,200 it's online at £1,200. At 1,200, thank you anyway. At £1,200 that is there now going once. £1,200, you're sure it is now going twice. Last time my gavel's up and it goes at 12 it is. That's yours, net at £1,200, thank you. Lot 393 it is showing there is the 1982 VW Golf 1.5 GL automatic, this one. Previously owned by a TV company as it was featured on Channel 4. It's a sin. Tax and MOT exempt. This one, it's here to sell there. Look at that, with the roof rack as well. I'm straight in at £800 on bid for this one now, then at £800 bid. At 800, and you've got the beaded seats. 900 at £900 on bid there now, then at £900, 1,000, 1,100 now, 11, 12 do you want? It's 1,100 here. 1,200, thank you, at £1,200 on bid. At £1,200, it's in the room now, then at 1,200, looking for 1,300 now online. At £1,300, it's at 1,300, it's on sale at 1,300. At £1,300 on bid there now, then at £1,300 on bid. At £1,300, where are we? 1,400. At £1,400, fresh money. At £1,400 on bid there now, then at 1,400 it is. At £1,400 it is there now, going once. £1,400 it is now, going twice. Out the door, and it's selling out. Right it goes at 1,400 it is. That's yours, 1,400. Lot 394 now. Is the 2008, the Mazda MX-5 there, third generation, registered back in 2008, showing just 83,000 miles, MOT'd until September, runs and drives there. It's had some paperwork in the office, here to sell, and I'm straight in. £600 on bid for a cheap start for this little car at £600, 700. It's £700 on bid for this now, then at 800. At £800, 900, £1,000. At 1,100. At 1,100, 1,200. At £1,200 on bid now, at 1,200. Look at the weather out there. At £1,200 on bid, 1,300 on bid. At £1,300 on bid here now online at 1,300. 1,400. At £1,400 on bid back in the room at £1,400 it is. At 1,400, looking 15 quick. Do I see anywhere? But at £1,400 my bids in the room, it is now going once. 1,500 now online. At £1,500 on bid there. You know when you reach for your lot number, then the internet goes again. At £1,500 on bid there now, then at 1,500, 16 do you want? But at £1,500 on bid here. At £1,500 on bid there now, then at 1,500 is now going once. £1,500, don't lose it, going twice, thank you anyway. It's yours, internet, and it goes at 1,500 is for the last time. Internet, that's yours, 1,500. Then we go on to lot 395. There is a 1993 Mercedes C180 automatic. It's two-owner car there, father and son, showing just 44,000 miles. It's got 3 keys there. Where are we going to go with this one? It's one to sell. Again, a good usable classic. £600 we're bid for a low start now, then at £600 bid. That's £600 on bid now, then looking for 7. Do I see quick anywhere? But at £600 my bid's here. That's £600 on bid there now, then at 600. 7. Do I see quick anywhere? 700. That's £700 on bid. 800 now back online. At £800 on bid there now, then at £800 bid here. At £800 on bid now, then at 800. Looking for 9 quick if you come in, but at £800 on bid, 50, why not? At 850 on bid now, then at 850 bid. At 850 bid there now, then at 850, looking for 9 quick if you come, but it's 850 bid. At 850 on bid there now, 900. At £900 on bid there now, then at £900 bid. At £900 on bid and 50. At 950 bid there now, then at 950 bid. At 950 on bid now, it's in the room, it going once, twice. Surely don't leave me there. Internet is selling outright at 950,000 bid. At £1,000 on bid here now, then £1,000 bid, and 50. At 1,050 bid there now, then 1,050 bid. At 1,050 on bid, same to you, internet, if you're quick. At 1,050 on bid there now. My gavel's up, it's in the room, and we're selling it at £1,050. It is. That's yours at 1,050. Right, lot 396, we are selling this one where it is. It's the Land Rover Series 2A now. It's got the 2.3 petrol there, owned by our vendor since October 2000. Unfortunately, it's just had a problem with the rear axle. It says here, rear axle requires repair, so it's had a few problems. It's here to sell, and I'm straight in. £1,600 on bid now then for the Series 2A there at £1,600 on bid here now then at 1,600 looking for 17 quick anywhere but at £1,600 my bid's here at £1,600 on bid looking for 17 do I see but at 1,600 my bid's online at £1,600 on bid there now then at 1,600 17 do I see quick anywhere but at £1,600 here at £1,600 it is there now then at £1,600 it is now going once £1,600 surely going twice. Last time, you're sure you're all gone and done, ladies and gents, is at £1,600. It's on sale out the door and it goes now then at £1,600. It is. That's yours at £1,600, Internet. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 397 there. Here's the 1979 Peugeot J7 van, left-hand drive there. UK registered back in November 2016, used as a catering business there. Great looking van, these. Good honest vendor needs a little bit of recommissioning on this one. Where are we going? Straight in at £3,000 on bid there now, then a £3,000 bid at 3,003.1. At 3.1 I'm back in the room now, then a 3,001 bid at 3.1, 3.2. 3.3 at £3,300 on bid there now, then a 3.3 at 3.3 at 3.4 3.5 at £3,500 on bid there now, then a 3.5 at 3.5 3.6 3.7 at 3.7 on bid there 3.8 at 3,008 3.9 at 3.9 on bid there now, then at 3,009 at 3.9 on bid now at 3.9. It's in the room now at 3,009. Looking for quick if you're coming, but it's at 3.9 at £3,900. It is provisional at this sort of money at 3,900 at £3,900. Looking for quick. Don't leave me there, Internet, but it's at £3,900. It is there now going once. £3,900 it is now going twice. Last time it is provisional, sir, at 3,900 it is. 3.9, that's provisional with you, sir. 1673, thank you. Then we go on to lot 398 there. Is the 1991 Toyota Hilux 4x4. It was first owner, a garage until 2024. It's confirmed as low mileage, only 15,000 miles. Oh, I've got to go straight in here. Clean looking truck that, and I'm straight in. £9,600 I'm bid. At 9,600 I'm bid here now, then at 9,600. At 9,600 I'll take 7 quick if you come in, but at £9,600 I'm bid here now, then at 9,600. At 9,798, at £9,800 on bid there now, then at 9,800. At £9,800 on bid there now, then at 9,800. Only 15,500 miles, 10,000. At 10,200. At 10,002, only 2 owners. At £10,200 on bid there now, then at 10,200. At £10,200 on bid 4. Are you coming there? But it's at 10,200. At £10,200 on bid here now, then at 10,400. At 10,004 in the room. At 10,400. 10,600. 10,800. At 10,008. At 10,800. 11,000. At 11,000. At £11,000 on bid here now, looking for 2 if you come. 11,200. At 11,200. At 11,200. 11,400. At 11,400 on bid. I'll take 5 if you're coming, but it's 11,400. At 11,400. 11,500. At 11,500. At 11,500. 11,500 my bid's in the room at £11,500. It is provisional at £11,500. It is there now going once. 11,600. At 11,600. 11,700. At 11,700. At 11,700. 11,800. At 11,008. At 11,008. 11,900. At 11,900. Fill it up, net. At £11,900 on bid there now, then at 11,900. At £11,900 it is still just provisional. At 11,900 is now going once. 11,900. 12,000. At 12,000. At 12,000 on bid. Thank you anyway, sure. At 12,000. At £12,000 on bid here now, then a £12,000 bid. At £12,000 on bid, 12,100. He's back. At 12,100. At 12,001. At 12,100. at 12,001. Looking for 2. 12,2. 12,3. At 12,003. He's back at you at 12,3. 12,4. 12,5. At 12,005. 12,6. 12,7. At 12,007. 12,8. At 12,8. At 12,8. Are you sure this time? At 12,8. Yeah, thank you anyway. At 12,008. At £12,800 it is just provisional. At £12,800 it is now going once. £12,800 it is going twice. I'm sure it'll come at £12,800 it is for the last time. That is only just provisional. I'm sure that'll come, internet. What a lovely looking truck. Lot 399 now. Thank you, Sally. Here's the Land Rover Discovery, the 5-speed manual diesel, first registered 1995. Shows just 37,000 miles. One owner from new, just one registered owner. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in. We've left the estimate way behind and we're straight in at £7,800. At 7,879. At 7,9, 8,000. At 8,081. At 8,1 unbid here, 8,2. At £8,200 unbid there now, then at 8,2. At 8,002, looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at £8,200 unbid there now, then at 8,2. At £8,200 unbid there now, then at 8,2, looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at £8,200 it is here now going once. £8,200 it is here now going twice. My gavel's up, it's on sale, leaving the estimate way behind at £8,200 it is gone. At 8,2, that's yours, internet. No, driver. Then we go on to lot 400 there. We have had this running and driving. It's just quite big to get in. Is the 1990, the Renault Master T35, former ambulance converted into a camper. This one. It has passed as MOT, thousands have been spent on it, on the kitchen, the electrics, fully converted camber, has just had a new clutch at a cost of £1,500. It's here to sell, ladies and gents, it's here to sell. So what are we going to say? Internet saying 400, but it's got to be £1,000, isn't it? £1,000 for it, surely. All right then, £400 unbid for this one now, then a £400 bid. At £400 unbid, 500. At £500 unbid, 600, 700. At £700 unbid there, 800, 900. At 900,000 bid. At 1,100. At £1,100 unbid there now, then 1,100, 1,200. At £1,200, thank you anyway. At £1,200 unbid there now, then a £1,200. It looked good on a campsite. At £1,200 unbid there now, then a £1,200 bid. At £1,200 unbid there now, looking for 13 quick anywhere. We have had it running. It is MOT'd. At £1,200 unbid there now, then at 1,200. At £1,200 it drove here as well, so I'm being told. At £1,200 unbid there now, then at 1,200, looking for 13, do I see? But at £1,200 my bid here, it is now going once. £1,200, you're sure it is now going twice. It's on sale out the door and it's going then at £1,200 it is. That's yours net at £1,200. Right, thank you very much, ladies and gents. I'll hand you over to Jeffrey, who'll continue with the sale.
Thank you, David. On we go again, 401. Have a look at this, the Jeep Wrangler. Registered 94. Have a look round it. We've got history and paperwork available in the office. You've all read what it's all about. What's it worth? You tell me. I don't mind. £4,000. A low start. I'll take twos on that. 4-2, 4-4, 4-6. You bidding? 48. 48, 5,000. 5,000 only bid at 5,000 bid. 5-2. 5-2 I'm bid. You want 4? At 5-2. Do you want 4 on the wall? At 5-2. At 5-2 only bid at 5-2 I'm bid. You're out there, you're out there. At 5-4, it's internet now. At 5-4. At 5-5, I don't mind. At 5-5. 5-6 on the net. 5-7. 5-8 on the net. 6,000 on the net. 6,000 only bid at 6,002. 6-2, 6-3. I've got in the room. That's 6,300. That's 6,300 in the room. On sounding with you now. That's 6,300. 4, 6,4, 6,5. In the room, he just beat you at 65. It's in the room at 6,5. That's 6,6. 6,6 I'm bid. 6,7. Back in the room at 67. At 6,7 only bid at 6,7 the bid. That's 6,7 a bid. I'll take 6,8. That's 6,7 a bid. It's in the room, mate. No mistake. 6,8. 6,8. 6,8 I'm bid. 6,9. 6,9. We're back in the room at 6,9. I'll take 7 now if you come in. That's 6,9 the bid. That's 6,9 the bid. 7 the bid. 7,001. 7,1. 7,1 only bid at 7,1 the bid. That's 7,1. That's 7,1 I'm bid. That's 7,1. We're back in the room and selling. That's £7,100. You're all done, all sure with it. That's 7,001. I'll give you plenty of time on the net at 7,1 once. 7,1 twice. It's in the room and gone. 7,1 sure, sir. 1636. Thank you. BMW 745. Have a look at this. 2002. MOT till May. Got full service history, that car. Absolutely full service history. Had £22,000 worth of extras when it was new. There you go. All the books and manuals are in the office. Where do you want to be with that? I bid £1,000 for it. You only get a couple of the extras for that. £1,000, £1,000. I'll take twos on that. Come on, it's worth more than that. £1,000, my word above. At £1,000, at 1,200, at 1,200 bid, at 1,200 only bid, at 1,200 bid. Is that it? The 1,200 bid. I thought it'd be hands everywhere. 14, 16, 18. There is hands everywhere. At 18 only bid. At 18, you want 2 on the wall? At £1,800. The bid's in the middle. 2,000 bid. 2,000 bid. I'll take 100 now if you like. At £2,000. £2,000 in the middle of the room. At £2,000. I'll take 100 anywhere. At £2,000. At £2,000 the bid. My bid straight through the middle. It's not you, sir. At £2,000. You're out as well. At £2,000. Make no mistake. I sell it away once. 2-1. Fresh money. At 21. You bid it? 22. 23. 2-3 at the back. You want 4? At 23. Thanks for letting me know. At 23. You're out again. At 23. It's over the back at 23 once. 23 twice. You're out, sir. Make no mistake. It's your bid at 23. That's yours, sir. Have a number, please. 1671. Thank you very much. Jaguar XJ6, gentlemen. Have a look at this. 1994. MOT till June. Got 7 stamps of history up to 89,000 miles. Now done 92. It's had a new roof line in, refurbed alloys, loads of bills with it in the office. Where do you want to be, bid mate? 15, 18, 2,000 bid. Thank you. 2,000 only bid at £2,000. 2-1, 21 only bid. New headline in there. They're famous for that. At 21 only bid. At 21 only bid. At 21 the bid. At 21. A lot of car for no money. This. At £2,100. At 21 the bid. I'll take 22. At £2,100. Wave if I don't see you. At £2,100. At 21 the bid. At 2-1 on bid. At 2-1 the bid. Surely worth more. June the MOT. Less than 100,000 miles on that. It's not even run in. At £2,100. I'll take 22 before it goes. At 2,100. Any further interest in it at 21? At 2,100. Looks a lot of car for no money. At £2,100. You're all done all sure with it. At 21. That's a bid once. 2,100 goes twice. Any further interest before it goes? At 21. Know the name, eh? Mercedes C240 Elegance. 1998, this one. Drove to the sound. Where do you want to be with it? I got £300, 400, 500 bid, 500 only bid at 5 own bid. That £500, 6 the bid. That £600 is here to sell. That's £600. That's £600 on bid. That's 600 only bid at 6 bid. That's £600, no money for it. At £600, I'll take 7 anywhere. Looking round at £600. It's on sale and going at £600. What's a bonnet pay? It's not the end of the world, is it? That's £600. You're all done with it at £600. It's the right one, isn't it? The C240. That's £600. We're going to give it away then at £600. No further interest. Going out the door once, twice, third and final time at 600. Stole it. Internet gets it. 600. 405 gentlemen. Mondo. This one 1995. One registered owner from new. One registered owner from new. Have a look round it, you tell me. One owner, only from new. Where do you want to be? Looks well, doesn't it? It's all in one piece. A GLX as well. 12, funny start. 13, 14, 14, only with a 14 bid. 1500. Where would you find one like that? 16, 17, 18 bid. 18, only bid at £1,800 the bid. £1,800, I'll take 19 anywhere. At £1,800, then 19 for it. At £1,800, I'll take 19 for it. At £1,800 is worth a bit more. At £1,800. Any further interest in that? At 18, 19 bid. At £1,900. All I can do is ask, we're very close indeed. At last bidder, where you gone? Are you bidding down here? At 1,900, at £1,900 the bid. At 1,900, I'll take £2,000 before it goes. Very close indeed. You'll never find one cleaner than that. At 1,900 once, twice. Third and final. Provisional 1,900 internet. Astra GTE convertible coming in now. Oh, oh dear. There you go. Bit of a project for someone's had a new roof on it. Where do you want to be? 1990. Its MOT expired in 2015. Wants a bit of attention, wants a bit of recommissioning before you use that car. Brakes want attention. Had a new roof on there, as you can see. It's in excellent order, the roof, isn't it? So it wants a bit of work. It's not the end of the world. I'm in at £2,500. Here to sell at 2,500 bid. At 2,500 bid. At 2,500 the bid. The GTE convertible. At £2,500, you not sure? Are you bidding? 26. At 26 a bid. At 2,600 only bid. You want 7 on the net. At 26, it's in the room. It's your bid. At 26, 27, 2,700 the bid. 2,800. 28. You want 9? At 2,800. At 2,900 the bid. It's on the phone at 2,900. At 2,900. You want 3, sir? At £2,900. My bid's there at 2,900. I'll take 3,000 if you come in. Here to sell, £3,000. £3,000 the bid, £3,000. No money, 3-1. At 31, thanks for letting me know and thank you for your bidding. 31, that's the bid. It's on my right, goes once, twice. All done, all sure. Yours on the phone, 31. 407 Mercedes coming in, the SLK compressor. This one, 1998. Good honest example, that's how the owner describes it. Fully functional. It's got to go. It's been sold to the highest bidder. You tell me, 900 bid on the net. It's here to sell. It's got a February 26 MOT. 88,000 miles shown at 900, only bid at 900 bid. Absolutely for nothing. At 900 bid, I'll take 1,000. At 900 bid. Is there £1,000 for it anywhere? £1,000. On sale with you. At £1,000. You're all done, all sure. At £1,000, I'll take 11 before it goes. 1,011, 11 on bid at £1,100. At 11.12 the bid, 1,200. At 1,200, thanks, let me know. At £1,200. Here to sell at £1,200. It's the right one. The 230 compressor, these go well. At £1,200. You're all done with it once. 1,200 only bid twice. Wave if I can't see you, all quite sure. At 1,200. Sold internet. 408 German BMW M3 convertible coming in. 2004 this. Owners maintained it very, very well indeed. It's had the strengthening done for the subframe and the rear, which is common on these. Have a look round it. It's had a lot of money spent in it. Number plate is included. Plate is included. Where do you want to be? Come on, put me in with this. It's got a hard top with it as well. You tell me. 7,000, a low start, 7,000 bids, took you out in the net, 7-2, 7-4 is in the room, 7-4, 7-6, 78, at 78 I'm bid, 8,000 bid, 8,000 only bid at 8,000 bid, £8,000, you all want it, 8-2, 8-2. You're out, 8-4. 8-4, I'm bid at 8-4. 8-6. 8-6, back in the room at 8-6. 88. 88 the bid, 9 bid. £9,000 on sale with you. 9-2. 9-2, you bidding, sir? Yes? 9-4. 9-4. 9-4, only bid. 9-6, he's back at 9-6. 9-8. 9-8, we're back in the room at 98. Fill it up. £10,000 is on the net. 10-2. 10-2, only bid at 10-2 the bid. 10-2 is in the room and selling at £10,200. You all done? At 10,002, I sell it away 1-4. 10-4, 10-6. 10-6. 10,006. You're out again on the net. Be quick if you come in. At 10-6. We're in the room at 10-6 and going once. Twice. You're out on the internet. Make no mistake. It's 10-8. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000 only bid at 11 I'm bid. At £11,000 you're done on the net. At £11,000 you're going to miss it this time for the first, second, third and final time. 11,000. Thank you for bidding, sir. 1739. Cheap motor car still. 409 German Alfa Romeo Sprint. Alfa Romeo Sprint, the Cloverleaf, have a look at it, 1983. Been in storage since 2016, so it may need a little bit of work still, brakes, etc., but it does run and drive. Have a look at it, you tell me. It's a rare green Cloverleaf model, and I'm straight in at £6,900. We got the owner's manual with it. At 69, 7,000 bid, 7,000 only bid at 7,001. At 71, I'm bid at 71. Do you want 2? At 71, do you want 2? Yes or no? 2 bid at 72. At 72, I'm bid. 3 bid. 73, do you want 4? At 73, do you want 4? Yes or no? 4 bid. At 74. 5 bid. 75. 75, one more. At 75. 76. 77. 77, I'm bid. At 77. Do you want 8 on the net? My bid's on the telephone. At 77. At 77, I'm bid at 77 the bid. At 77, make no mistake. Any further interest in it? At £7,700. At 77, I'm bid. I'll take 78. It's on the phone. Goes away once, twice, third. Mark, 77 is yours on the phone.
Fantastic. What a pretty car that Alfa is. They got it so right with the styling. Very, very period. But behind me is perhaps a little bargain for someone. So Jaguar XJS, it's the facelift, so it's the 4 litre. It's done 161,000 miles, but it's had a lot of money spent on it. It looks the part, and it's entered no reserve. Behind that, we've got a Golf VR6, the little Mercedes A140, and then an exciting Lancia Aurelia. Again, no reserve. So, Jeff, let's see how we go.
Thank you very much. Gentlemen, the XJS, have a look at it. Lot number 410, the 4 litre XJS is registered 1991. It's MOT until February. You've all read the description. I believe there's probably a misprint in the catalogue for this. It isn't sold without reserve. We have got a reserve. So I'm straight in at £1,900. At £1,900, you've read the description, and I bid £1,900. I'm going to submit it, although it says it's without reserve, it is not without reserve. It's got to go provisionally, 2,000. 2,000 bid, 2-1. 2-1 only bid, 2-2 at the back, 2-3 here. 23, do you want 4, sir? 24, you're out in front of me. 25, yes? 26 over the back at 26, lovely car. At 26, at 26 I'm bid, at 2,600, at 26 a bid, at 26 only bid at 2,6 a bid, at 2,6 provisionally gone, at 26. I should think it'd have come. At £2,600. At 2.6 only bid. At 7. 2.7 the bid. At 2.7 still provisional. Do you want 8? At 27 I'll take 8. At 2,700. Thanks for letting me know and thank you for your bidding. 2.7 the bid's below me. Provisionally gone once, twice. Any more for any more? 2.7, 1686. We'll let you know on that one. Sounds like fireworks going off, doesn't it? So Lancia Aurelia has obviously got ignition troubles. 411 Gemma the Volkswagen Golf for the VR6. This one 97. MOT March 26. So there you go. 11 months MOT. Driven 72 miles to the south. Got full leather trim. It's got coilovers on there. Porsche alloys. You can all see that. How cheap do you want it? You tell me. Lovely, lovely looking thing. Where do you want to be? Bid me. What's it worth? Looks like £5,000 from here. You're going to tell me different. It is the VR6. Bid me. No one want to bid me. I'll pass it out. Is there 4,000 for it? 2. My word above. £2,000. 22. 24. 26. 28 bid at 2.8. Only bid at 2.8 the bid. At 2.8 I'll take 3. At £2,800 at 28 unbid I'll take 3,000 for it. At £2,800 only bid at 2.8 the bid. At 2.8 unbid, gentlemen, it's no money for that car. At £2,800 full leather trim in there. The year's MOT. At £2,800 I'll take 3,000 anywhere. At £2,800. A VR6, don't forget. At £2,800. Wave if I don't see you then at 28. At £2,800 the bid. At 2.8 only bid. I'll take 100 if you like. At £2,800. Is there 2.9 anywhere? At £2,800. I'll take 29. Gentlemen and ladies, it's not dear. At £2,800. Goes away then provisionally once. Twice. I'll take 29 before it goes. You're all done. Hey, know the name on that? $412, gentlemen, the Mercedes EA140 Classic, 1998 with a July MOT. Owner tell me it's an ex-demonstrator plus one owner from you. There you go. It's got the fold-back roof. You can see that on there. Have a look at it. You tell me, where do you want to be with this? I'm straight in at £500. At £500 only bid at 5 I'm bid. 6 the bid. That's £600 the bid. That's £600. That's £600. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to take a chance. It's on sale and with you. There you go. £600. The owner's giving it away. £600. That's £600. You all done? It's got the fold-back roof and everything. That's £600. You bid it? You want 7? That's £600. I'll take 7 anywhere. That's £600, but it's got to go. That's £600. Make no mistake about it. It's 600 bid. That's 600 only bid at 600 bid. That's 600 bid. It's here to sell. That's £600. It's got to go, gentlemen. Little Merc. That's £600. Sells on the maiden bid once, twice, third and final. 600. Internet gets that one. That's the cheapest car of the sale. All works properly and everything. If someone give me a hand to push that one in. I don't fancy getting shot today. Someone give them a hand to push that one in, please. Then while it's in the doorway, don't all rush. Look at all you young lads on the wall there just pretending to have a conversation like a mother's meeting. You could just push that car through. It wouldn't hurt you, would it? Thank you very much indeed for your help. Right, the Lancia Aurelia, 1951 manufactured, registered in this country in 2023. Purchased for us in 2023 and not really used much from then. It needs a bit of recommissioning work, comes with a V5, obviously got a bit of a ignition problem there, popping and banging, but it does run. It's got the V6 engine in that, hasn't it? We've got the logbook with it. How cheap do you want it? Well, I'm straight in at £2,100. I think you'll find that is absolutely for nothing. At £2,100. It is registered here. At 22 I'm bid for the Aurelia, the V6 Aurelia, 23. It's on sale, I'm with you. At 23, 24, 25, 26. I think it made about 7 or 8 grand last time it was in, and I've and I'm bid 26. At 2,600, only bid at 26 I'm bid. At 2,600, 27, absolutely for nothing. 28 the bid. At 28, the Lance here at 28, 29. At 3 bid. 3 I'm bid at £3,000, only bid at 3 bid. At £3,000, it's here to sell. At £3,000, should be hands everywhere. At £3,000, 3-1. At 31, 32. 32 I'm bid. At 32, it's all on the net. At £3,200. At 32 I'm bid. At 3,200, you're all done or sure with it. At £3,200, we're giving it away at this sort of money. At 32, 33. 34 at 3,004. At 3-4, only bid at 3-4, 5 bid, 3-6. You're waking up slowly. At £3,600. At 36 I'm bid. At 3-6, only bid at 3-6 I'm bid. At 3-6 a bid, generally all done or sure with that. At 3,600, be quick on the buttons if you come in. At 36, you're going to miss it. It's on sale at £3,600 for half price. At £3,600, you're all done with it once. 3,600 twice. Third and final, sold at 3,600. $414, gentlemen, the Mercedes 320 SL, the R129 model, this one. Registered 1996, it's MOT'd March 2026. So all by the, it's got 11 months MOT on there. Have a look round it. You tell me, Bibi, on that. That looks a nice one as well, doesn't it? Does look a nice car. Have a look at it. You tell me, Bibi. Got the hard top with it. I don't mind. £2,500. 26. 2728. 29. 29 I'm bid. 29. I'll take 3 for it anywhere. 3,000. On the net, you're out in front. At 3,000 bid. At 3,000, only bid at 3,001. At 31, I'm bid at 31 on my right. At 31. At 31, the bid. Provisionally gone. 32. 32. 3-2, I'm bid. It's no money. 33. 33, the bid at 3-3. Only bid at 3-3, I'm bid. 3-4. 3-4's back on the net. 3-5. 3-5 is in the room at 35. At £3,500. You all done all sure? At £3,500 provisionally going. Not a mile off though. At £3,500. We'll try for it. 3-6. 3-6. At 36. At 3-6 the bid. At 3-6. 7. 3-7 I'm bid. We're back in the room at 3-7. At 3-7 the bid. At 3-7. At 3-7 only bid. At 3-7 the bid. I should think it'll come. At 3-7 you're all done with the car once, twice, third and final time at 3-7. Provisional bid, so we'll see what we do for you. 1722, thank you. I think you'll get that. 415, gentlemen of the Vauxhall call. That's a VXR. Registered 2010, it's MOT until November. Listen carefully, it drives okay. The owner's had 4 registered owners, last owner since 2017. No soppy bids on that. It is the VXR. They will be more and more valuable as they go now, haven't they? They've got to a price. Now they're only going up. Come on, where do you want to be with that? £1,500, a low start indeed. 16, 17, 18 the bid, 19 only bid at 19 bid, £1,900 only bid at 2,000 for a VXR. That 2,000 bid is on the net 1. At 21 on bid. At 21, 22 fresh money. At 22. At 22 you're out on the internet. At 22, look at the car. At £2,200. At 22 on bid. At £2,200 at 23 anywhere. That's no money, is it? A VXR Corsa. At £2,200. At 22 the bid. At 22 only bid at 22 on bid. At 2,200 you done. At £2,200. Would you believe it? At £2,200. No money. 23. We're back on the internet. At 2003. At 2-3, but I'm going to submit it anyway at 23. You all done all sure with that? At 2,300, it's going out the door provisionally for the first, second, third and last. Internet provisional bid, that 23. $416, Germany, Vauxhall Tigra. These have all disappeared, haven't they? This one's a bit special. It's registered 1998 and it's had one registered owner from new and showing 29,000 miles. Got the original bill of sale. We've got 2 folders full of history with 2 keys, all its tech discs. My word above. Special edition. It's a Checkers model with the special dull paint on the roof. Where do you want to be? One owner only from new, don't forget. 29,000 miles showing on there. One owner only from new. 29,000 miles. Well, you'd never find another, would you? Where do you want to be with this? £600. My word above a low starting bid. £600. That's £600. I'll take 7 anywhere at £600. One owner from new. 29,000 miles showing. Special edition model. You're all asleep. That's £600. That's £600 for the Tigra. That's £600. You knocked you all out with the maiden bid at £600. That's £600 only bid. I don't see you hovering. 7 the bid. That's £800. £800. How long does it take to wake up? 9 the bid. That's £900. One owner from new. That's £900. 29,000 miles showing. Loads and loads of history with it. At £900. You're all done. I'm going to sell it at £900. Any interest in the room? At £900, we're giving it away. At £900. It's on sale and going at £900. You're all done with it once, twice. Third and final time at £900 only bid. That car is absolutely for nothing. You stole that on the internet. £900. Bless you, whoever that was. 417, the BMW, the 645. Bless you again. The 645 CI, have a look at it, 2004. Listen carefully, it's MOT until July. It runs and drives well. There you go, you can all see it in front there. What's it worth? A lot of value, these, aren't they? Superb value for money, these cars. What's it worth? I don't mind. 1,500 quid. I think it's probably worth more. I'll take your bid though. 15, 16, 17, 18. You all want it now. 18, 19. You think you're going to nick it? 2,000, 2-1, 2-1. Only bid at 2-1 the bid. That 2-1. You bidding, sir? That 21. 22's on the wall. That 22 at the back. That £2,200. That 22 I'm bid. That 22 only bid at 2-2 the bid. That 2-2 I'm bid, Germany, it's worth a bit more. 23. Do you want 4? 24. We're back on the... No, it beat you on the internet. 24's in the room. That 24. We're back at 25's on the net. That 25. You want 6, sir? 26 over the back again. That 26 at 26 I'm bid. 7 the bid. 2-7. 2-7 I'm bid. You want 8 now. 28 the bid. That 28 the bid is on the wall. Do you want 9 on the net? Yes or no? You're going to miss it. At £2,800. I should have going to come. At £2,800 provision 9. 2-9 fill it in. At 2-9. 2-9 I'm bid. At 2-9 we're on the net. At 29. At 29 I'm bid. I'm going to submit it. We're 100 quid off. At 29, 3,000. On sale and with you. At £3,000. Thank you, sir. At 3-1. It was worth a try. At 31. At 31 I'm bid. On the net again. You want one more? At 31. On sale and with you. At 31. 32. At 32. No, it's in the room at 32. He beat you again. 33 is on the net. Thanks for letting me know, and thank you for your bidding. At £3,300, at 3-3 to bid. At 3-3 I'm bid. It's on sale. At £3,300 on the internet, you're all done. 34. 34 I'm bid at 3-4. Only bid at 3-4-5 the bid. At 3-5 it's going on there. At 35 you are awake. Only just. At £3,500. Any more for any more? At 3,500 I sell it away once, twice. It's here to sell. Sold 3,500. Ford Taunus coming in. These are quite rare, aren't they? It's right-hand drive as well. Registered in 1973. Was recommissioned in February of 24, apparently. Have a look around it. It's a V6 engine, 1.8. That's what he's telling me here. But you make your own mind up. It's got a V6 in it. Right, little V6 engine in there. Have a look at it. Where do you want to be? It's been in storage for a period of time, but it's been fetched out and it's here to sell. £3,000. Thank you, sir. £3,000 for the Taunus. That 3,000. You're not talking, are you? You're not talking over there, are you? Just checking. You moan at me later. At 3,000. 3-1, 3-2, 3-3. 34, I'm bid at 34, 5 bid at 3-5, I'm bid. At 3-5, only bid at 3-5 for the Taunus. At 3-5, 3-6, you won't find another one of these. Manual as well. At £3,600 at 3-6 the bid. At 3-6 only bid. At 3-6, I'll take 3-7 anywhere. At £3,600 at 3-6 the bid. You all done? All sure? At £3,600. Rare car indeed. The Ford Taunus at £3,600. All I can do is submit that at £3,600 only bid. In fact, gentlemen, it's got to be a bit more than that.
Fantastic. So, bit of a rarity, the Ford Taunus. We've got some unusual cars coming through. The Subaru SVX. Nothing else quite looks like it on the road. And if you want something really quirky, Eastern European, how about a 1991 Zastava Yugo? Really unusual. I quite like it. It's got a charm about it. And let's see if the people on the internet or here in the room like it too. What's it going to make? No reserve.
Thank you very much. On we go again, 419, gentlemen. The Zastava Yugo. The Zastava Yugo 55. Manufactured 1991, registered here in 2018. These little cars are based on a Fiat 127. I think it's quite plain to see that. It's showing fairly low mileage of about 42,000 miles. It's in kilometres, I believe 68,000 kilometres. It's had 4 new tyres on there. The car's never been welded. It's a great little car to drive, an 1100 engine. Where do you want to be with that? It's got a March 26 MOT. March 26 MOT. What's the little car worth? You tell me. Come on, bid me on that. I'm straight in. That's £1,700. Doesn't seem a lot of money. At 1,700 bid. At 17, only bid at 17 on bid. That's 1,700. That's 17. It's on sale. At £1,700. At 1,700 bid. That's £1,700. Only bid at 17 bid. Well, I hate to sell them on the maiden bid, but it looks like I'm going to. That's £1,700. I'm going to sell this on the maiden bid unless you all leap up and down in the air at once. That's £1,700. It's on sale, make no mistake. That's £1,700. I'll take 18. That's £1,700. You're done with it once. 1,700 to bid twice. Third and final time it's sold, gentlemen. 1,700. Land Rover Defender coming in, gentlemen. Have a look at this. 2022. It was registered here. Obviously imported. It's manufactured 2015. It is subject to VAT. Subject to the dreaded VAT. Have a look at it. You tell me. It's MOT till March 26. So it's registered here 2022, but the vehicle was manufactured 2015. Where do you want to be with this? I'm bid £14,800, which is a very strange start. At 14,800, 15 bid, 15,000 bid. I'll take 500 on that, thank you. 15,500, 15,500 only bid. I'll take 16 now. That 15.5 is a 16 for it bid. That's £16,000. £16,000 the bid. That's 16,000 bid. That's 16 only bid. We'd all like it for this, wouldn't we? That's £16,000. That's 16.5. Thank you. That's 16.5 I'm bid. That's 16.5. That's 16.5. I'll take 17 anywhere. That's £16,500. That's £16,500 only bid. That's 16.5. I'll take 17. That's 16.5. You all done with this? At 16.5. It's very, very, very provisional. At 16,750. We're splitting hairs now. That's 16,750, my word above. I'm going to submit the bid anyway. 16,750, all done. 16,750, 17 bid. 17,000 bid provisionally gone. That's 17,000. I'll take 250 more. That's £17,000. You're all done with it. I'll give you plenty of time. That's 17,000 once. 17,000 twice. All done, or sure. Last bid, you're going to miss it. Provisional, £17,000. Subaru Gem on the SVX. The whatever that says. I can't pronounce that. I know it's a Subaru though, and it's an SVX. Have a look round it. Registered here 2017, manufactured 1994. We got lots of paperwork in the office, including the MOT history from 2017. That makes sense, doesn't it? The miles is in kilometres, so the kilometres are actually in kilometres. You can convert that to miles if you like. Where do you want to be with that? It's actually manufactured. It's showing kilometres and not miles. Showing 100,000. Don't know what that is. 60-odd thousand miles, I think. Oh, there you go. About 62,000 miles. Have a look at it. You tell me you've got someone on the telephone somewhere. Marvellous. Off we go then. I'm straight in. 3,500 about. 35. 36. 3.6 only bid at 3.7 the bid at 3.78. The bid is on the wall. At 3,800, a very rare motor car. At 38 the bid. At 38, I'll take 39 anywhere. At £3,800. At 38 I'm bid. At 38. My bid's in front. At £3,800 we're a little way off. At 38. At 38 the bid, I'll take 39. At £3,800. All done with this. You won't find another one. 39. At 39. The bid's on the net now. You're both out. At £3,900. At 39 the bid. At 39's provisionally going. At £3,900. You all quite sure? At £3,900. I don't want to miss someone anywhere on that. At 39 once, twice, third and final time. Provisional, that, very provisional. $422 Mercedes, a 300 SE. This one, 1988. MOT right round till October. Great motor car, these, aren't they? Great motor car indeed. Well, there you go. Good honest owner. Says it's a little bit temperamental to start when it's cold, but it's lovely when it's hot. There you go. Runs lovely when it's warmed up. Sounds well now, doesn't it? It does sound well. Have a look round it. You tell me, where do you want to be with that? It's got to go £800 on sale, and with you at £800. £800 the bid. £800, 9 the bid at 9 on bid. At £900, £1,000, 11 the bid. Get you all in the end at £1,100. At £1,100. My bid's on the wall in front. At £1,100, an awful lot of car there. 12 the bid. At £1,200. You're out in front of me? That's not a lot of money, is it? £1,200. Work it out per foot. At £1,200. That's £1,200 the bid. That's £1,200. Well, I'm selling it anyway. That's £1,200. Any more for any more? At £1,200. You're all quite sure with that? 13. £1,300 the bid. At 13 only bid. Will, I love the trousers. At £1,300. At 13 the bid. At £1,300. At 13 only bid. You all done all sure? At £1,300. Any more for any more? At 13 bid. On sale and going out the door. At 1,300. Wave if I don't see you. At £1,300. Giving it away at this money once, twice, third and final time. 1,300. Sold £1,300. Mind your backs, it's a Land Rover coming in. We all love these. The Defender 90 Turbo. 1993. Wouldn't hurt for the power steering belt to be tightened up, I don't suppose. 1993, it's been stored for 7 years. Have a look round it. It's got slow wipers apparently. I shouldn't think that's all it's got slow, but there you go. Where do you want to be with that? What's it worth? £2,600. That's the cheapest Land Rover I've ever seen. At £2,600. It's got a February 26 MOT. At £2,600. At 2.6 only bid. At 2.6 a bid. At 2.6 I'm bid. So he knocks you all out. £2,600 for a Land Rover with 10 months MOT. Looks like he has. £2,600. It's got a roof rack as well. At £2,600. At 2.6 only bid. At 2.6 a bid. My bid's on the net. Absolutely for nothing if it comes for this. Yes, it's got 10 months MOT. At £2,600. How cheap could you buy them? At £2,600. You bidding? Well, you should be. At £2,600. At 26 a bid. At £2,600 only bid. Generally all done with this. I'm going to submit the maiden bid. Then you're looking hard on the net once, twice, third and final time, 7. Just in time. 28. At 28, you woke them up. At 28, 29, 2.9 on bid at 2.9, 10 months test, don't forget. At 29, we're back in the room. At 29, make no mistake. No, the bid's there. At 29. At 29. At 2,900. At 29. At £2,900. I'm going to submit the bid at £2,900. My bid's on the wall there, make no mistake. At £2,900. £3,000. You want one? At 3,000. At 3,000 bid. At 3,000. You want one more? I've got a bid there. £3,000. Provisional. At £3,000. You're going to miss it then for £100 once, twice. Third and final. That's provisional bid. We'll see what we can do for you. We're all brain dead up here, can't remember the name. That's a good looking Jaguar, isn't it? The XK8, the 4 litre convertible, 2002 with a February 26 MOT. It's had 5 previous owners. The last owners had it since 2017. It's been used doing about 2,000 miles a year. It's always been garaged since he's had it. It's finished in sea frost green. Have a look at it. Lovely, lovely thing. You tell me. £3,000 is a low start for one as nice as that. I'll take it. £3,000. At £3,000 the bid. At 3,000 only bid. At 3 on bid. 3-1. At 3,100, at 31 the bid, 32 in the room. At 32, you're out in the net. At 32, my bid's in the room at 3-2, do you want 3? At 3,200, 33, 3-3 on bid, you want 4? 3-4 on bid. At 3-4. At £3,400, we're back in the room at 34. Lovely looking car. At 3,400, 35, 36. Down here at 37 on my right. At 3,7, it's here to sell. At 3,738. 3.8 the bid, at 38, 3.9, 4,000. You bid it? At 4,000, the bid's on my left, 41, 42. Thanks for letting me know. 42, the bid's here at 42, 43, fresh money at the back, 44, 4,004, 4,4 on bid. You want one more? At 4.5, 4.5 on bid, it's over the back, 46, 4.6 on bid, down here now, at 4.6, walking away. At 4,600, my bid's in front, selling away for the first. At 4.6, it's down here. Do you want one more? For the second, it's selling and going. You're going to miss it. at 46.7. My word above, leave it to the last minute, 4.8. 4.8, yes or no? 48 is down here and gone. That's yours, sir. Thank you for bidding. Land Rover Defender, this one, gentlemen, the 110 is 1995. It's MOT until July. It's had low ownership, only 3 keepers. 3 registered keepers only. Where do you want to be with this? I bid £2,000 for it. It's worth more than that, I feel sure. At 2002. 2.2 I bid, 2.4, 2.6. Taking 200s on that. At 26. At 28 bid. At 2008, I'll take 2s on it if you come in. At £2,800 I'm bid at 28 the bid, 3 the bid, 3,000 only bid at 3,000 bid, 3.2, 3.2 I'm bid. No. At 32, 34's on my right. At 34 I'm bid. At 36 on the net. 38 the bid. 4,000 bid. At 4,000 bid. It's on my right at 4,000 bid. 42. At 4.2 I'm bid. At 4.2 is on the net at 42. At 4.2. 4.4. 44. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to sell it. At 44, £100 on my right at 44. At 44, I'll take 100 if it helps you. At 44, I'll take 45 anywhere. At 44, my bid's on the right, 4,400, selling away for the first, 4,400 for the second, third and final time, you're 45. Just in time, fresh money. 45 on the wall, 46. Do you want 7? 4.7. 4.7 I'm bid. At 4.7, 4.8. 4.8 only bid at 4.8. You want one more? At 48. 49. 5,000 on my right at £5,000. At £5,000, shaking his head at 5,000. And thank you for your bidding again. At 5,000, it's on my right. Selling away once, twice. Third and final time at 5,000. That's yours. 1733. Nice to see you. I'm going to hand you over to David, who'll carry on for a few more.
Right, good afternoon, ladies and gents. Lot 426 now. We've got the 1997 Jaguar XJ Executive in Carnival Red, this one. Showing just 79,000 miles there. It's had the headlining, new headlining, full service history there. Where are we going to go with this one? It's no reserve. I'm straight in for a lot of car for the money. This, and I'm straight in. £600 I'm bid for this one now. Then a £600 bid. At 600, looking for 7 quick anywhere. Puts at £600 my bid's here. At £600 it is 700, 800 now. At £800, 900, £1,000 I'm bid now. Then a £1,000 bid. At £1,000 I'm bid looking 1,100. At £1,100 I'm bid for this one now. Then £1,100 bid. 1,100 looking for 12 quick anywhere. But it's £1,100 my bid here. At £1,100 it is here now. It's on sale. It's a no reserve car. This one 1,100 it is now going once. £1,100 it is 12. At 1,200 I'm bid there now. Then a £1,200 bid. At 1,200 looking for 13. Do I see quick anywhere? But it's a £1,200 going once. 1,200 is 13. At £1,300, don't wait to the last minute. Net at 1,300. At £1,300 I'm bid there now. Then a 1,300. At £1,300 it is now. Then it gavels up and it goes then at £1,300 it is. That's yours, net at £1,300. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 427 now, is the 1996 Volvo 850 T5S Estate. The car was registered back in June 1996 now and is showing 157,000 miles there. It's just got a little bit camera shy. It's a no reserve car. It's here to sell. Where are we going to go? It's a manual gearbox. Start me on this one. Start me what? £500 for it. £500 for it. £300 for it then. £300 for it. Quick, anyone? Oh, that hurt. £100 on bid here now, then £100 bid. At £100, two, do I see quick anywhere? 200. At £200 on bid there now, then a £200 bid. At 200, 300. At 300, 400. At £400 on bid, 500. At 500, 600. At £600 on bid there now, then a £600 bid. At £600 it is there now going once. £600 it is now going twice. You're sure you're gone and done it selling at £600? It is. It's yours, £600. 17.15, thank you. And they'll help you push. Then we go on to lot 428 now. Is the 1996, the Renault 19 RSI there. Convertible. Registered May 96, showing just under 78,000 miles there. It's MOT'd until August this year, showing 8 registered keepers here. It's had over £4,700 worth of bills, including timing belt, water pump, etc. back in August 2020. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in at 2-1. At £2,100 on bid there now, then at 2-1. At £2,100, looking for 2-2 quick anywhere, but at 2-1. At £2,100 on bid there now, it is going once. £2,100 it is now going twice. It's provisional. At £2,100 it is now for the last time. That's only just provisional internet, I'm sure that'll come. Lot 429 now is the 1991 Ford Sierra there, 1.8 LX. It's MOT'd until March next year. It's showing just 48,000 miles there, although the speedo was changed at 92,000 miles. Back in October 2020 there, it's showing 6 registered keepers there. Good usable classic is here there to sell. £1,100 on bid now for the Sierra, then 1,100. At £1,200 on bid there now, then a £1,200 bid. At 1,200 looking for 13. £1,300 on bid now, it's in the room at 13. In the room net, not with you. £1,400 back at you at 1,400. At £1,400, £1,500 here now. £1,600 now. At £1,600 on bid there now, then at £1,600. £1,700 back in the room now, then at £1,700, £1,800. At £1,800 on bid here now, then at £1,800 bid. £1,900 at £1,900 on bid, £2,000 on bid here now, then a £2,000 looking for 1, but at £2,000 on bid here now, then a £2,000. No reserve car, it's on sale at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 on bid here now, then 2-1. At 2-1 on bid there now, then a 2-2. At 2-2 on bid straight back at you, shaking the head in the room. It's yours internet at £2,200. That is there now going once, £2,200 going twice. Last time it goes now, then at 2-2 it is. 2-2, that's yours internet, thank you. Now we go on to lot 430 now, is the 1996 there, the Honda, the Prelude. Used for many years, last MOT back in 2012 there, but it's a driver survivor there. It's without documents for registered owners, last recorded since 2004. It's here to sell there, good shape these, I remember when they came out, very iconic. £500 on bid for this one now, then a £500 bid. At £500 on bid there now, then at 500. At 500 for the Honda Prelude there, at 500, 600. At £600 on bid there now, then at 600, looking for 7 quick do I see, but it's at £600. It's no reserve, it's on sale. At £600 on bid there now, then at 600 it is there now going once. £600 you're sure it is now going twice. You'll miss the Honda Prelude. Last time gavels up, then at £600 it's selling outright. That's yours net at £600. Lot 431 now. We go on to the 2000 registered Jeep Wrangler 2.5 Sport there with the Raptor paint. It's got the new winch there, the soft top there, also fitted with a hard top, Bluetooth stereo, showing just 57,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in. At 2-4 on bid. At 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, 2-8, 2-9. At 2-9 on bid. At 2-9 bid there. At 2-9, 3 do you want? At 2-9 on bid, 3 here first. At 3,000, 3-1. At 3-1 on bid, 3-2. At 3-2 on bid now then at 3,002, yes? 3-3. At 3-3 on bid, 3-4. At £3,400 on bid there now, then a 3-4. At 3,004, 3-5. At 3-5 on bid now, 3-6. At £3,600 on bid there now, then a 3-6. Thank you anyway, at 3-6. It's online, shaking the head in the room. At £3,600 on bid here. At 3-6, looking for 7 quick anywhere, but at £3,600 here. It is just provisional at 3-6. At £3,600 it is there now going once. 3-6 it is now going twice. Last time, you're sure? sure. At 3738. At 38 unbid here now, then at 3008. At 38 unbid there. Don't wait till the last minute. Then at £3,800 unbid there. You've had your warning. At £3,800. It is still just provisional. My gavel's up 3-9. He's back. At 3-9 unbid. Fill it up. £4,000 unbid here now, then at 4-1. 4-1 here first, I'm afraid. At 4-1. 2 would you like? 4-2. At 4-2 unbid there now, then at 4-2. It's with you, sir, at 4-2. It's with you at 4-2. At 4-2 unbid there now, then at 4-2. At £4,200 it is there now going once. 4-2 it is now going twice. Press quick if you want it, net, but you're buying it at 4-2 it is. That's yours at 4-2. 1764, thank you. Lot 432 now is the 1993 Volvo V60 Li Auto. It runs and drives well, just had a service MOT, fuel pump, new tank and injectors there. It had one previous keeper up to 14,000 miles there in the title in the advert. Where are we going to go with this one then? No reserve vehicle, where are we going to go? I'm straight in. £300 unbid, 400. At £400 unbid there now, then a 400, 500. At £500 unbid here now, then a £500 bid. At 500, looking for 6 to I see quick anywhere, but at £500 my bid's here. At £500, it's online at 500. At £500 unbid there now at 500. At 500 for the 460 there. Automatic this one at 500. At £500 it is there now going once. £500, you sure it is now going twice. Last time my gavel's up 600 now. At £600 unbid there now, then at 600. Don't lose it for 100, but it's at £600 my bid's here once, twice. Out the door, you sure then. At £600 it is. That's yours, 600 net. Lot 433 it is now. Is the 1994 Jaguar Sovereign 4-litre automatic there. First registered 94 now, showing just 108,000 miles. It's MOT'd until November this year. The vendor tells us that the car runs and drives really well there and has thousands of pounds spent on it to maintain it. Again, great looking car this one. Where are we going to go? It's no reserve. £600, what a lot of car for that sort of money. At £600 on bid here now, then a £600 bid. At 600 looking for 7 to a C quick anywhere, but at £600 my bid here online. At £600 unbid there now, then at 600 looking for 7 to I see quick anywhere, but at £600 my bid's online here, then at 600 is now once. £600, you sure it is now 700, 800 now. At 800, 900, fill it up, 1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid there now, then a £1,000 bid. At £1,000 looking for 1,100 do I see, but £1,000, a lot of car for that sort of money. At £1,000 unbid here now, it is once. £1,000, 1,100, and £1,100 unbid there now, then 1,100 looking for 12 do I see, but it's £1,100 my bid's here. At £1,100 my gavel's up, you've had your warning internet, and it goes now, then £1,100 it is. That's yours, Ned, at £1,100. Lot 434 we go on to now. Is the 2001 now, the Saab automatic, the limousine. It's MOT'd until July this year, showing just 42,000 miles there. A lot of fun to be had in one of those, and I've got to go straight in. £600 unbid for the limo now, then at £600 bid. At 600, 700. At £700 unbid there now, then at £700 bid. At 700, 800, 900. At 900,000 bid. At 1,000 unbid. Not with you now, I'm in the room at 1,000. 1,100 unbid here now, then £1,100 unbid, 1,200 at £1,200 unbid, 1,300 here at £1,300 unbid there now, then a £1,300 bid, 1,400 at £1,400 unbid, 1,500 at £1,500, 1,600 at £1,600, 1,700 unbid here now, then a 1,700, 1,800 at £1,800, 1,900 at £1,900 unbid there now, then at 1,900 at £1,900. He had what he wanted. £2,000 bid at £2,000 unbid there now, 2-1 at 2-1 unbid there now, then at 2-1 at 2-1 unbid here now, it's online at 2-1 at 2-1, 2-2. I like that she's listening to you. At 2-2 unbid now, ladies bid at £2,200 unbid there now, then at 2-2 at 2,002 unbid there now, then at £2,200 it is there now going once. 2-2 it is now going twice. Last time it goes now, then at 2,002 it is. 2-2, that's yours, 1707. You've got his and hers now, look. Thank you. There we go, lot 435 we go. Over the page in your catalogues to lot 435 is the little Ford Fiesta 1.1 Mark II left-hand drive, this one. 1989 first registered there. It was started his life in Mallorca, sunnier climates. But I don't know, it's quite sunny here today in Kings Lynn. It's here to sell, no reserve, and I'm straight in. Left-hand drive Fiesta up, £400 on bid for this one, 500 at £500 on bid there now, then at 500, 600, at 600, 700, at 700, not with you net, I'm in the room, at 700, 8 if you're coming, at 700, 800 here, at £800 on bid here now, then at £800 bid, 900, at £900, it's back in the room, it is at 900, 1,000 bid now, at £1,000 on bid here now, then £1,000 bid, at £1,000 on bid there, at 1,000 bid, it's online at 1,000, at £1,000 on bid here now, it's online at £1,000 on bid there now, it is going once, £1,000 you're sure now, it is going twice, last time it's online and selling outright at £1,000, it is, that's yours net at £1,000. Lot 436 now is the 1993, the Vauxhall Cavalier, the SRI 16 valve there. 2 registered keepers during its time. The Speedo has been changed at 89,000 miles there on the last MOT when it expired back in June 2020, but I'm sure it won't take much to get it back through. It's a nice clean looking vehicle, isn't it? It's here to sell and I'm straight in. £2,500, 2.6. At 2.6 I'm bid there now, then at 2006 bid. It's in the room at 2.6. At 2.6 looking for 7 quick anywhere, but it's £2,600 on bid. At 2.6 I'm bid there now, then at 2.6 looking for 7 do I see quick anywhere, but at £2,600 my bid here. You're sure you're out now going once. 2.6 it is now going to 2.7 at 2.7, 2.8 at 2.8 I'm bid there at 2.8 at 2.8 the Vauxhall addiction carries on 2.9 at 2.9 I'm bid there now, fill it up, £3,000 bid at £3,000 I'm bid there now, then at 3,000 looking for 1 quick, but it's at £3,000 I'm bid there now, it is going once, £3,000 you should to 1, 3.1 at 3.1 I'm bid 3.2 at 3,002 I'm bid there now, then at 3.2 at 3.2 I'm bid there now, then at £3,200 net. You've had your warning at £3,200. My gavel's up and it goes now, then at 3.2, 3.3 at 3.4. He's straight back at you at 3.4 back in the room at £3,400. At 3.4 I'm bid there now, then at 3,400. My gavel's up net. You'll miss it 5. 3.5 at £3,500 on bid. Thank you anyway. At £3,500. He's shaking his head. It's with you. Internet it goes. Then at 3,005 it is. That's yours net at 3.5. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 437 now. The 1992 Citroen ZX. Little automatic. This one. Completely original car there in the good, in a nice spec. This one. Where are we going to go with this one? I'm straight in. Showing just 113,000 miles. I'm straight in £1,000. At £1,000 on bid for this one now, then £1,000 bid. At 1,000 looking for 11 if you come in, but it's £1,000 my bid's here. At £1,000 on bid there now, then £1,000 bid. At 1,000 looking for 1,100 quick anywhere, but it's £1,000 my bid's here. At £1,000 it is there now going once. £1,000 you sure it is now going twice. It's on sale out the door and it goes then at £1,000 it is for the last time. That's yours net for £1,000. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 438. It is showing there. There we go. We've got the 2002, the Nissan Stagera there. First registered 2015 in the UK, but obviously originally manufactured in 2002. Only needs a window screen in this one there. It's an extremely rare car, this one. I've never seen one. Find another one. Maybe just 4 in the UK there. Stated as a very fast car there. Basically a Skyline estate. But those of you that know, you know. Where are we going to go with this one then? Great looking car. You don't see many of these around. I'm straight in at £1,900. I'm bid here now, then at 1,900. At £1,900 I'm bid there, then at 1,900. Looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at £1,900 I'm bid. At £1,900 I'm bid there now. Looking for 2,000. Do I see? At 2,000 bid. Thank you. At 2,000. At 2,000. At 2.1. At 2.1 I'm bid there now, then at 2.1. 2.2. At 2.2. At £2,200 I'm bid there now, then at 2.2. 2.3. At 2. 2-3 unbid there now, then a 2003. 2-4 at 2-4 unbid there now, then a 2-4 looking 5 quick anywhere, but at 2-4. At 2-4 unbid there now, then a £2,400 is in front. It's provisional at 2-4. It's on sale at 2-4. At 2-4 unbid there now, then a 2004. It's on sale at 2-4. At £2,400 in front. It is going once. £2,400. It is now going twice. My gavel's up. You're buying it, sir, at 2-4. It is. That's yours at 2-4. 1760. Thank you. Yours at 2-4. Enjoy. Then we go on lot 439. It is showing there is the Porsche 911. The Carrera there, convertible. No. There we are, last serviced at 107,000 miles there, including an engine rebuild there at Hearthtech at 56,000 miles. It's had a recent new battery and alternator there. Last owner for the last 3 years. Registration plate is included. Where are we going with this one? I'm straight in. £7,000. That's £7,000 for a low start there at 7,000. Looking for one if you're coming, but it's £7,000 here for the Porsche 911 at 7,000. 7-1. It's 7-1 unbid there now, then a 7,001. It's 7-1 unbid there now, then looking for 2 quick if you come at 7-2. It's 7-2 unbid there now, then it's 7-2. It's 7-3. That's 7-3 unbid there now, then it's 7,003. 7-4. That's £7,400 unbid there now, then it's 7-4. That's 7,400. 7-5. That's 7-5 unbid here now, then it's 7,005. That's 7-5. Looking for 6 quick if you're coming, but it's 7,500. It is very provisional at this sort of money. It's £7,500 bid. It's 7-6. It's 7-6 unbid there now, then it's 7,006. It's 7-6 unbid there now, then it's 7,600 £600 it is there now going once. 7,007. 7-7 here first. That's 7-7. 8 if you're 7-7 here. That's 7-7. 8 do you want? That's 7-7 unbid here now. Then it's 7,007. That's 7-7. 7-8. Before you, internet, I'm afraid. I'm at 7-8 in the room. It's £7,800 bid. It's £7,800 unbid in the room at 7,008. 7-9. It's 7-9 unbid here now. Then it's £7,900 bid. It's £7,900. It is still very provisional at 7-9. Shake of the head in the room. It's online now. Then it's 7-9. It is going once. £7,900. It is going twice. My gavel's 8,000. At £8,000 unbid there now, then at 8,000. At £8,000 unbid there now, then at 8,000. Don't leave me on an even net at £8,000. You've had your warning, internet. My gavel's up then. It is very provisional at £8,000. It is. £8,000. That's provisionally with you, internet. Lot 440 now is a 1985 Mercedes 230E. It's got the manual gearbox example, this one. 6 registered owners. It spent several years off the road there, but there it is. Good colour for that one. I'm straight in. It's here to sell. £800 unbid. At 800, 900. At £900 unbid there now. £1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid there now. It's in the room at 1,000. 1,100. At £1,100 unbid there now. Then £1,100. 1,200 back online. 1,300 in the chair. At £1,300 unbid there now. Then at 13. 1,400. 1,500 unbid there now. Then at 1,500 bid. At 1,500 unbid there now. Then at 1,500 looking for 16 if you come in, but at £1,500 in the chair takes it at 1,500. At £1,500 that is there now going once. 1,600. Before you net, I'm still in the room at £1,600 bid. At £1,600 unbid here now, then at £1,600. 1,700 unbid there now, then at £1,700 bid. At £1,700. 18 do you want? Thank you anyway. At £1,700 it is there now going once. £1,700 it is there now going twice. It's yours out the door. 18 now online. At 18 there online at 1,800. At £1,800 it's bid now online at 1,800. You're both out in the room at 1,800 unbid here. At 1,800, 19 do you want? But it's at 1,800 unbid here now. Then at £1,800 it is once. £1,800, £1,900 he's back. At £1,900 unbid there now. Fill it up net. At £1,900 unbid there now. Then at £1,900 it is. 2 do you want? But at £1,900, you've had your warning that my gavel's up and it's selling in the room at £1,900. It is. That's yours, 1,900. Lot 441 it is showing there. It is the BMW 735i Auto, 1998 there, 3 registered keepers. Last one owned it for the last 18 years. Where are we going to go with this one? It's no reserve. It's here to sell, and I'm straight in at 2,300. At 2.3, I'm bid for this one now. Then at 2,003. At 2.3, looking for quick anywhere, but at 2.4. At 2.4, I'm bid here now. It's online at £2,400 bid. At 2.4, I'm bid there now. Then at 2.4, looking 5 quick anywhere, but at £2,400 it is. At 2.4, I'm bid here now. It is going once. 2,400 is now going twice. My gavel's up. You sure you're gone and done and selling outright with no reserve on it at £2,400 it is. 2.4, that's yours, Internet. Thank you. Lot 442 now is the 2004, the Honda Mobilo there, Spike Automatic. This one driven 135 miles to be here with us at the auction. Selling due to giving up driving. So there we go. Good honest vendor. That's showing 124,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one? £1,500 on bid for this one now. Then a £1,500 bid. At 1,500 on bid now. Then at 1,500. At 1,500 bid. At £1,500 on bid. 1,600 not now. At £1,600 on bid here now. It's online. At 1,600, looking for 17 quick if you come in, but at £1,600 my bid's here. At £1,600 I'm bid here now, then at 1,600 looking for 17 quick anywhere, but at 1,600 my bid's here. It is going once. £1,600, you're sure it is now going twice. It is provisional at this sort of money for the last time. Gavel's up now, then provisionally at £1,600 it is. That's 1,600 provisional with you, Internet. Lot 443, we've got the little 1999 Rover Mini Cooper, this one, describing good working order with 3 registered keepers there, showing just 135,000 miles there. Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got a commission bid with this one, and I've got to go straight in at, my commission's out. 2-1 unbid and we're on sale. At 2,001 unbid here now, then at 2-1. At 2-1 for the Rover Mini Cooper now, then at 2-1. 2-2. At 2,002 unbid here now online at 2,002. Looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 2-2. 2-3. At £2,300 unbid here now, then at 2-3. Looking for 4 if you're coming. That's a £2,300 bid. At 2-3 unbid here now, then at 2,003. Looking for 4 quick anywhere, but at 2,003 it is here now going once. £2,300, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up and we're selling it outright at 2,300 it is for the last time. That's yours, net at 2-3, thank you. Then we go on to lot 444 there. Is the Audi S4T Quattro Auto, this one, in phantom black paint there. Private number plate Tiffy is included. It's had a recent surface there, showing just 52,000 miles. Great looking car, this one. Where are we going to go then? I'm straight in. 4.8. At 4,849, £5,000 bid. At £5,000 on bid here now, then a £5,000 bid. At £5,000, 5.1. At 5.1, 5.2. At 5.2 on bid now, it's in the room at 5.2. 5.3. At 5.3, 5.4. 5.5. At 5.5 unbid there now, then a 5.5. At 5.5 unbid there now, then a £5,500 bid. 5.6. At 5.6 unbid there now, then a 5,006. At 5.6 unbid there now, then a £5,600 bid. 5.7 online. At 5.7 unbid. 5.8. At 5,008 bid. At 5.8 unbid now, it's back in the room at 5,008. At 5.8 unbid there now, it's in the room at 5,008. 5.9. At 5.9, 6,000. At £6,000 unbid there now, then at 6,000. Looking for 1 if you're coming. At £6,000 unbid there now, then at 6,000 bid. At £6,000 unbid there now, then at 6.1. At 6.1 unbid there now, then at 6,001. At 6.1 unbid, it is still very provisional at £6,100 unbid here now, then at 6.1 it is now going once. £6,100, you're sure it is now going twice. It's very provisional at £6,100 it is now for the last time. That's very provisional, 17.05, we'll see what you do.
Thank you, David. So we've just got 10 more cars until we go outside, 10 more cars that will be running and driving through. Interestingly, we had a Scimitar GTE in the last sale, which had a lot of interest and sold well. We've got an SE6 first of the 2.8 V6 engines in this one, as opposed to the earlier 3 litre. Power steering, a really practical classic, and I think people are beginning to pay attention. So let's see where it goes.
Thank you very much, Guy. Like I said, I know you like to hear the comments from Guy and Fred, so if you do like it, do press like and subscribe, and you'll see all the updates that are coming up through. So lot 445 now is the 1980, the Reliance Scimitar GTE there, automatic. A huge folder of paperwork, original owner's handbook there, showing just 7... Now, where are we going to go with this? We're straight in at 2001. At 2-1 on bid here now, then at £2,100 on bid here now, then at 2-1. At 2-1 for the Scimitar, the GTE there now at 2-1. Looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at £2,100 on bid here now, then at 2-1. At £2,100 on bid here. Surely we're not stopping and starting here at 2-1. 2-2. At 2-2 on bid here now, then at £2,200 bid here. At 2-2 on bid now, then at 2,002. At 2-2 on bid here now, it is going once. £2,200, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up then, and we'll sell it then at £2,200 it is for the last time. That's yours, net at 2-2, thank you. Lot 446 now is the 1990 Volvo 760 GLE Estate Automatic, showing just 66,000 miles. It's got a good full history. A huge amount of receipts there, including purchase invoice, etc. there. Great usable car, antique dealer's dream, these ones. £1,500 on bid for this one now, then at £1,500 bid. At £1,500 on bid now, then at £1,500, looking for 16 quick anywhere, but at £1,500 bid. 1,600, at 1,600 on bid in the room now, it is at £1,600 bid. At £1,600 on bid there now, then at 1,600, at 1,600 looking for 17 quick anywhere, but at £1,600 looks cheap enough to me. At £1,600 on bid there now, then at £1,600 my bid's in the room, maiden bid going once. It is provisional. At £1,600 it is now going twice. Last time my gavel's up and it is provisional. At £1,600 it is for the last 17. At 1,700. At 1,800 he's back. At £1,800 on bid. Don't wait to the last minute, internet. You know if you want it, but I'm £1,800 on bid in the room. You've had your warning. At £1,800 it is still provisional. My gavel's up and it goes now then. At £1,800 it is. Provisionally yours at 18, sir. 1730. Thank you. Lot number 447 now is the 2005 there, the Smart Roadster Coupe Brabus. Last serviced in 2017 at 53,000 miles when it was taken off the road until 2023. Hood is declared in good condition there in 3 registered owners with 9 service stamps. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in at 2.9. At £2,900, 3,000 bid. At £3,000 on bid in the room then. At £3,000 on bid there. It's in the room now then at 3,000. At £3,000 on bid there now. Looking for 1 do I see, but it's at £3,000 my bid's here. At £3,000 on bid there now then at 3,000. Looking for 1 do I see, but it's at £3,000 for the Smart Roadster Coupe Brabus there at 3,000 bid. At 3,000 on bid there now, it is going once. £3,000 it is provisional, going twice. 3-1. At 3-1 on bid 3-2. At 3,002 on bid, back in the room there. Press quickly if you want it, but it's at £3,200. At 3-2 it is there now, going once. 3-2 it is now going twice. It is provisional. At £3,200 it is now for the last time. That's 3-2 provisional with you, sir. 1601. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 448 now. I do like a yellow car. Lot 448 there is a 1978 MG Midget 1500. It's not been used recently, needs a little bit of recommissioning, but like I say, it's a great colour for one of these, but it is running well, doing well in front of us. Presents well, and I'm straight in. £1,000 on bid at 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 at £1,200 on bid, 1,300 at 1,300, 1,400 in the seats at 1,400, 1,500 now. at £1,500 unbid there now at 1,500, looking for 16 if you're coming, but at £1,500 my bid's here. At £1,500 unbid there now, then at 1,500. 1,600 he's back. At £1,600 unbid there now at 1,600. In the seats it is at 1,600. At £1,600 unbid there now, then at 1,600, looking for 17 if you're coming, but at £1,600 bid. At £1,600 unbid there now at 1,600. Find a better colour for one of these. At £1,600 unbid for that now, then at 1,600 it is going once. £1,600 it is now going twice. It's on sale out the door and it's going then at 1,600 it is. That's yours, 1,600, 1755. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 449 now. Is the Saab 9.3 Aero convertible there in metallic silver there with a parchment and black leather interior. Has 3 previous owners. This one travelled only 88,000 miles. They're a good usable classic, these ones. And where are we going to go with this? It's no reserve, and I'm straight in. £1,200 unbid. At £1,200 unbid there, 1,300. At £1,300 it's in the room. At £1,300 unbid there now, then looking 14 quick anywhere, but at 1,300. At £1,300 unbid there now, then at 1,300 looking 14 quick anywhere, but at £1,300 it is there now going once. £1,300 it is now going twice. It's on sale out the door and it's you're buying it at £1,300 it is. 1768 is that? Thank you. That's yours, 1,300. Then we go on to lot 450 there. Is the Range Rover, the Evoque there, TDV8, automatic, first registered 07, showing 153,000 miles. Stated by our vendor as being a good daily runner, exceptional car. It's got 10 service history stamps from 2008 2016. 4 owners there, including our vendor. Where are we going to go? Straight in at 3.2. At 3,233. At 3.3 unbid there now. It's in the room at 3,003. 3.4. At 3.4 unbid 3.5. Here at 3.5. 3.6 back in the room. You're buying it at 3.6. At £3,600 unbid there now. Then at 3.6. At 3.6 unbid there now. Then at 3,006, looking for 7 anywhere, but at 3.6. At £3,600 unbid there now, then a £3,600 bid. At 3.6 it is there now going once. £3,600 it is there now going twice. It's out the door and you're buying it at £3,600 it is for the last time. 3.6, that's yours. 1716, thank you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll hand you over to Jeffrey. He'll continue on with the sale.
Right, they're working hard to get it here, aren't they? Lot number 451, the Citroen Traction Event. It's registered here 2015, manufactured 1954. It's a French-built example. It's had indicators fitted, so it's been upgraded, so it's got indicators, that helps. Does need a bit of cosmetic attention. It does run, but I believe it's 6 volt, and they're all looking for the 6 volt jump pack, no doubt. Traction Event. You've all looked at it, the ones of you who are interested. If you can't get the Citroen running, just push it through. they got the 6-volt jump pads, all right. Right, they're actually going to put a bit of fuel in it for us, and hopefully we'll drive it through. It's only because they're too lazy to push it. Right, in case you've forgotten what's coming in, I'll tell you again. It's a Citroen traction event. We've got a lovely picture of it up there for you, look, in case you forgot what they look like. They're a great little car, as it happens. I have driven them, they do work well. They work even better when they've got fuel in them, apparently. I can't even see people pushing it either. They must have given it one good shove, did they? Yeah, remote control this one. Hang on, we'll bring it in. Hope we're going to sell it after all this. Keep on running. There you go. Does like it when there's petrol in it, it does go. Great. So what's it worth? You all know all about it. It's a 1954, registered here in 2015. 1954, upgraded with indicators. What more do you want? Sounds well, doesn't it? Where do you want to be? Really? Thanks for that. Come on, gentlemen, bid me on it. What's it worth? 3,000. My word above. £3,000. It's worth more, I know. At 3,000, only bid at 3,200. 3,200 the bid, 3,400. At £3,400. Traction event for £3,400. At 3,400 only bid. At 3,400 the bid. I'll take 100 now if you like. At £3,400, 35. £3,500 at 3,500 the bid. At 3,500, no money at all. At £3,500, I'm going to submit it. Never know your luck. At £3,500, my bid's on the net. You're all out in the room. At £3,500, provisionally gone once, twice. Third and final time. 35 on the internet. That's very provisional. See what we can do. Right, you've all heard the alternator belt. The Mitsubishi Shogun is the 2.5 litre Shogun. It's 1990 with a September MOT, good long MOT on there. It's old as you see it. Where do you want to be with that? You tell me. Obviously needs a new battery, you've got a charging issue or something. Sounds like the belt's very loose, it's probably not charging correctly. Where do you want to be? Probably in with that. £5,000, a low start. It's better than it looks at 5,000, 5,200, 5,400, 5,400, 5,600. You bid in? 5,800. 5,800 on bid at 5,800. At 5,800 only bid at 5,800 the bid. At £5,800 only bid at 5,800. At 6, fresh money now. At £6,000. 6,200. You're both out of the back. At 62, we're a long way off. That's £6,200. It does look well, doesn't it? That's £6,200 at 6-2 only bid. That's 6-2 only bid. That's 6-2 only bid. We're a long way off. That's £6,200. I'm going to ask though at £6,200 provisionally gone for the first, second, third and final time at 6,002. That's a long way off. We'll see what we can do though. $453, German, the Land Rover Defender, the 110 this time. Registered 1989, it's got an April 25 MOT, 29th of April, the MOT. It's registered 89, declared manufactured 1986. Got a huge history folder with it. It's been fitted with the later 200 TDI engine. It's got a new rear cross member on there. And a new fuel tank cradle. There you go. So some of the issues have been rectified. Where do you want to be with that? You tell me. £4,100 is the bid. I'll take it at £4,100. At 41 I'm bid. At 41, a strange start. At £4,100. At 41 only bid at 42. At 42 we're back in the room at 42. You're out on the net. At 4,200. At 4243 next year. At 43. At 43, at 43 I'm bid, at 43, 44, 44 there, on the phone, at 44, do you want 45 sir? 45 I'm bid, at 45, at 4,500, at 45 only bid at 45, do you want 6? At 46, at 46 I'm bid, do you want 7 sir? 47, at 47 I'm bid, at 47, at 47 the bid, at 47, do you want 8 on the phone? At 4,700 bid, 48. 48 I'm bid at 48, you want one more? At 49, that's next year at 49, at 49 only bid at 49 the bid, at 49 I'll take 5, fill it in surely, 5,000 on sale, I'm with you now at 5,000, at 5,000, you're out by the canteen, 5-1, 5-1 I'm bid, you're out on the phone now, at 5-1, at 5-1 only bid at 5-1 the bid, at 5-1 you want 2 on the phone, at 52, at 5-2 only bid at 5-2 I'm bid, at 5-2, do you want 3 sir? At 5-3, at 5-3 is right next year at 53, at 53, at 5-3 only bid you out on the phone again, at 5-3, at 5-3 only bid you all done all sure for the first, at 5-3 you're out on the telephone, £5,500, at 5-5, do you want 6 sir? At 5-5, the bid's back on the phone, do you want 56? 56, thank you sir. At 5-6, at 5-6 only bid at 5-6 I'm bid, at 5-6, 5-7, 5-7 the bid, back on the telephone at 5-7, do you want 8 sir? 5-8, at 5-8 only bid at 5-8 the bid, you want 9? At 5-8 the bid, do you want 9 or do you want to fill it up? Do you want 59? Yes or no? Give you plenty of time. 5-9. Do you want 6,000 sir? Been in all the way, do you want 6 at the back? The bid's back on the phone. At 59, do you want 6,000 at the back? £6,000. Thank you, sir. At 6,000 bid. That's 6,000 bid. You're out again on the phone at 6,000 bid. Selling away this time at £6,000. You're all done with it for the first. That's £6,000. 6-1. Back on the phone at 6-1. Do you want 2, sir? At 6-2. That's £6,200. At 6-2, I'm bid at 6-2. Do you want 3 on the phone? At 6-2. Do you want 3? Yes or no? At 62, it's back over the back. At 62, I'll take 3 if you come in. That's 62, 3, 6-3 I'm bid. That's 6-3. He's obviously struggling to hear. That's 6-3. It's on the telephone. You want 4? 6,400 bid. That's 6,400 bid. That's 6-4 only bid at 6-4 I'm bid. That's 6-4. That's 6,004. Be quick if you come in 6-5. 6-5 I'm bid. That's 6-5. You want 6-6? 6-6 I'm bid. That's 6,600 only bid at 6-6. That's £6,600. You want one more? That's 66. Yes or no? You're going to miss 7. 6-7. 6-7 I'm bid. That's 6-7. 6-8. He's straight back at you on the telephone. That's 6-8. You're out on the phone. That's 68. You want 9? That's 68. Yes or no? 7,000. I don't mind, it's better still. That's £7,000 on the telephone. That's 7,000. You want one, sir? That's 7,000. He's on the telephone. Is that a bid? One. That's 7-1. That's 7-1. It's worth a try. That's 7-1. He's back at you. That's 7-1. That's 7-1 early bid. That's 7-1. That's 7-1. I thought he was coming to get you then. That's 71. That's 71 on bid. It sells away. Thank you for bidding. That's £7,100 once. Internet's looking hard. That's 7,100. It's in the room twice. Be quick if you're coming on the net. You're going to lose it. That's yours, sir. Thank you for bidding on that one. 17-18. And this is the one you've all been waiting for, isn't it? Lot number 454, the Nomad. Fowers Nomad. It's got a 998cc engine in there. It's registered, manufactured 1970. Have a look round it, 1970. It's got to go. Is that all aluminium? All aluminium, weighing for a fortune, isn't it? Where do you want to be with that? What's it worth? Come on, bid me on it. The Nomad. It's a bit like Jeff on Top Gear, isn't it? Bid me on it. I've got £700 here. I think the engine's worth more. That's £700. That's 7 on bid. I'll take 800 anywhere. That's 700 bid. That's 7 only bid. Is there 8 for it? It's £700. It's worth a bit more. You're all done. £800. It's for nothing. It's aluminium, isn't it? £800. In the room now at £800 the bid. £800 you're out on the net, £800. £800 got the 998 engine at £800 the bid. At £800, all done, all sure with it. £800, it's on my left, selling away, make no mistake once. £800 the bid, try at 9. Nearly £1,000. £1,000. At £1,000, only bid at £1,000 the bid, it's back on my left. At £1,000, at £1,000 the bid, and I sell it away. At £1,000, you're all done with it. At £1,000, it's better than walking. At £1,000, you're done with it once. 11. You disappoint me. At £1,100, you're going to let the internet beat you for £100. At £1,100, at 11 I'm bid. At £1,100, I'll take a 50 if it helps. At £1,100, at 11 I'm bid. You want 50 on that? At £1,100. At £1,100, shaking his head for definite. At £1,100, internet's getting it. £1,100, giving it away once, twice, third and final time. 12, 1,300. They woke up. At £1,300, at 13 a bid. At £1,300, only bid at 13 bid. At 1,300, it sells away once. 1,300 and selling 14 bid. £1,400, at 14 a bid. At £1,400 on the net and going. For the first at £1,400, I sell it for the second. Third and last time at £1,400. Sold internet, and thank you for bidding on that.
Fantastic. Well, Fowers Nomad, certainly the most unusual car in the sale. Quite quirky, great fun. Let's hope that someone enjoys the summer with that. Now, the sun's still up. It's a beautiful, beautiful afternoon. We're moving outside. So we've got the last 19, 20 cars going through, and most of them are non-runners, but some of them do run, but either there's a clutch problem or exhaust. So I know the little Civic Type R runs, the Escort Mark II runs, but there's no clutch. There's a lot of excitement out here, and there's some cars that I think would really, really benefit from just not that much work to get going. And I always like to see where they end up. The most fascinating Land Rover as well, sorry, Range Rover, the 71 Suffix A, that's been upgraded many, many years ago with a new TD5 engine, not been left for some time. But we're going to start off outside with the Citroen 2CV Special project. Behind it is the Bedford CF, 1980, cost £10,500 brand new, that. But let's see where we go. Thank you.
Thanks very much. Right, on we go again. We've got one or two non-runners to dispose of. And we're going to start with this one, lot 455. Nice picture of it. If you've had any interest, you've already been out there and had a look. Citroen 2CV, 1984. It's only had 200 new. So there you go. Have a look at it. We've got a logbook for it. Where do you want to be? Barn find, obviously, it's a restoration project. Bid me, what's it worth? 500 quid, 2CV. Got to be worth that, isn't it? So we've got £100. No one got £100 for a 2CV. I'm going to have to take this, aren't I? £75 on bid. That's £75 for a 2CV. 100 bid. I'll take £25. At £100 in the room, at £100, I'll take 25. You come in, 125. 125, 150 bid at 150 bid. At £150. We're back in the room at 1.5. At 150 bid. At 150 for a 2CV. I think the door's probably worth more. 175. 200. That 200. We're back in the room at £200. That £200 I'm bid at 2 only bid. That 225. 225. At 225, at 225, thanks for letting me know. At 225, internet gets it then. That £225, you're all done in the room and elsewhere at 225. Sold 225. 22225. 20,225. Internet bidder is now panicking. Right, 456. This is a bit more interesting than the Motor Caravan, Bedford Motor Caravan. 1980, no MOT. Engine turns over manually, but it needs a new starter motor. It's in need of a full restoration. There you go. Motor Caravan, the Bedford Motor Caravan. This bit of useless information. It was about 10 grand when it was new, and that's about what I paid for a house, for a semi-detached house in the same year as that was new. 10,000 quid. So it was an awful lot of money. It was a house on wheels, literally. Have a look at it. Come on, you tell me. I don't know if it'll take a £50. So it knocks you all out, £50. Bedford Motor Caravan. £50. It's got to be sold. A £50. You all done all sure with it? The Bedford CF Motor Caravan. 1980. Just needs a little bit of work. I bid £50 for it. All done at £50. It's got to be sold. £100, thank you. £100. My word about. Take some thinking. 125 on the net. 150. Waking up now. 150 bid. That 150 only bid at 150 bid. I'm going to sell it. The Bedford Motor Caravan for £150. You're all done all sure. At £150, the Bedford Motor Caravan sold. Make no mistake for the first second. 75. 175. At 175, I'll take 200. At 175. At 175, I'm bid at 175. I'll take 2 anywhere. At 175, you're all done with it once, twice. Third and last. That's sold 175. You're going to stay the night now, aren't you? Right, the MGB Roadster. 1971, this one, 1971. It's been off the road for some years, I think you can all see. Again, it's a restoration project. Where do you be? It is on the system. I'm straight in at £50. 100 bid. 150 only bid. At £150, 175 already. That 175 will take 2 now. 2 the bid. 25, 250. 250 bid, 250 only bid, 75, 275, 3 bid, 50 bid at 350 bid. That 350 bid, you want 4, sir? That 350 is on the net, 4 the bid, and 4 on bid. That £400 bonnet's worth more, 450 bid. At 450 bid, at 450, 500 at 500 bid. At 500 bid, I'll take 50 more, 50 bid. 550. At 550. At 5.5. It's on the net at 5.5. It's quite a rare one, that, with the grill set back a little bit. They didn't make them for long. At 5.5. Do you want 6? 600 bid. That's £600. That's £600. Only bid at £600. It's in the room at 6. Freddie? It's all right. Don't mind you having a little sleep now and then. That's 700. He woke up. That's 700. That's £700. Only bid at £700 for the MG. Thanks for your bidding, and that's £700. That's 7 I'm bid. That's £700. Look at it. That's £700. No money at all. That's £700. It's on sale and going. That's £700 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold internet. Now we've got Florence, the Volkswagen T25. Left-hand drive. Well, the description I've got here is the same as about 6,000 descriptions about classic cars. It says it was bought as a project but never got round to fixing it. Several of those about, aren't there? Haven't got a Rolls Royce, have you? Oh, you've not got round to fixing it. Well, there's a thing. Make someone a lovely camper, this. I've seen pictures. I know it's like new. I'm bidding £1,100. It's not dear, is it, for a T25? £1,100. It's manufactured 1980, registered here 2010. I'm bidding £1,100 for it. The camper, the Volkswagen camper at £1,100 is no money. That £1,100 I'm bidding at 11 only bid. That £1,100 the bid, you all done. That £1,100 is here to sell. That £1,100, you never find a Volkswagen camper any cheaper in the country. At 11, 12 the bid, 13 bid, 13 only bid at 13 bid, £1,300 the bid at 13 bid. That £1,300 all on the internet. That £1,300, you all done with the camper. Selling away then for the first, 13 for the second, third and final time it's had its time. £1,300 is sold on the internet. Triumph Spitfire, didn't look a lot of matter with that. I did look around that earlier. The 1500 Triumph Spitfire is registered 1977. The description I've got here, purchased by my family in 1987. Transferred into a different name in 2003. Always well looked after until now. There you go, have a look at it. Where do you want to be with that? You tell me. Bid me on it, £1,100. That's not expensive. It doesn't look a bad thing. 12 the bid. At £1,200 in the room at 1,200. At £1,200, I'll take 13 anyway. 13 bid. 13 only bid. You want 14, sir? At 13. My bid's on the way. It's on the sound. I'm with you. At £1,300. Do you want 14? 14 a bit. 14 a bit. 1,500. 1,500's in the room still at 1,500. At £1,500. At 15 a bid. At £1,500. My bid's on the post. At £1,500. It's here to sell. At £1,500. Make no mistake. I sell it for the first. It's here. Not you, sir. It's there. At £1,500 for the second. Third and final time it sells away at 1,500. That's yours, sir. Cheap enough, that little Spitfire. 1767, thank you. Lot number 460, another Volkswagen T25. This one's Hetty, in case you wondered. Owners have had 8 years of fun in that. Roof lining's been replaced, some seats have been recovered, but apart from that, she's pretty much original. Have a look at it. Where do you want to be? You tell me. It does need a bit of TLC. Needs a bit of TLC. That's how they describe that. I'm straight in at £700, and it doesn't look expensive, does it? 1981, that is. At £700, I'll take 8 for it anyway at 700 bid. At 700 bid, I'll take 8 for it. At 7.8 the bid. It's on the internet, £800. £800, only bid at 8 I'm bid. £800 a bid, I'll take 9 anywhere. £800. My bid's on the net, it's got to go. It's here to sell. £800. You're all going to miss this. £800, cheap enough for everybody. £800, I sell it away for the first. 900. I thought you might. At 900. Back on the net at £900. At £900, £1,000 bid. £1,000 only bid at £1,000, 11 to bid. At £1,100. It is selling. At £1,100. I think we've got a spare back door for this somewhere. At £1,100. At £1,100. That's just what you need, is a spare back door. At £1,100. You all done? At £1,100. Any further interest, it's here to sell. At £1,100. You all quite sure? At £1,100 for the first second. Third and final time, you're all going to miss it in the room. Sold. Internet gets that one. Good job we got the internet, I think. 461, little A60 pickup. There you go. They've all gone, haven't they? 1973, this one again. Bound stored since 1985. The registration is still on the DVLA, but we have no documents, so you've got to apply for your own logbook with this. Have a look at it. Bid me, I'm bid £200. A60 pickup at £200. At £200 only bid. On sale and going at £200. The A60 pickup is no money at all. At £200. Any further interest in it at 200 bid? At £200, I'll take three, anywhere three the bid. At £300. At 3 only bid. At £300 for the A60 all done. At £300, I'll take four now. At £300. Is there four for it anywhere? All going to miss it. £300 is on the internet, selling away for the first, second 50. At 350 bid. At 350. At £350. At 350 bid. And I sell it at 350 for the bid. At 4 I'm bid. At £400 only bid at 4 bid. At £400. You all done all sure? At £400 I sell the little A60 pickup. At £400. You're all going to miss it in the room and elsewhere then for the first, second. Third and last time at 400. Sold £400 internet. £462, little A35 for you. Where's Elton? Oh, just making sure I can find you. A35 for you here. 1959, a non-running project. Oh, we love these, don't we? Non-running project. Been stored for some years. We've got someone on telephone on this. Is that you on the telephone? Oh, word above. So we've got telephone bids, we've got internet bids, we've got commission bids, we've got proper people bids. What more do we want? You tell me. No one want to bid me on it, I'll pass it out. Would you like to make a bid on the phone? You're too late, £50. I've got it here. At £50. 100 bid. 125. At 125, little A35 at 150 bid, at 150 bid. 200 bid. At 200 bid, and I'll take 50. 300. At 300 bid. At 300 only bid, at 50 bid. At 350 bid. At 350 bid. At 350 bid, you want 4? At 400 bid. At 400 only bid, at 50 bid. At 450 bid. 450 bid. At 450 bid, you couldn't write it. At 450 bid. 500 bid. 50 bid. 550. It's not now. At 550. At 5.5. Do you want 6? Too late. I've got 6 on the net. 50 bid. 650 bid. That's 650 only bid at 650 bid. That's 6.5 I'm bid at 650. That's 657 the bid. That's 7 I'm bid. That's £700. Thank you for the phone call. That's 750. That's 750 bid. That's 750. That's 750 I'm bid at 750 bid. It's all on the net. At 850, my word above it. 8.5 at 850 bid. 850 only bid at 850 bid. We should have started at more then. At 8.5 at 850 bid. At 850 bid, you know something I don't. At 8.5, 9 the bid, 9 I'm bid. At £900. You all quite sure with that? At £900. At 9 I'm bid, 50 bid. At 950 bid. At £950, you surely got to make it up to 1,000 bid. At, well, no, at £1,000. I'm never saying that again. At £1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000 only bid for the A35 at £1,000. We should have started here if I'd have known. At £1,000. At £1,000 the bid. You all done? All sure? At £1,000, I'm going to sell it this time once. A £1,000 the bid twice. Third and last, sold at £1,000. Well, if you missed that one, you can have a go at this one, can't you? Another A35 for you. 1957. This one is category D. So it'll make a lot more of this. Category D in 1998. I didn't even realise they recorded them in 1998. So rather a special one. It is on V-Car. Where do you want to be? £50. £50 only bid on the internet. At £50. You all done with that? At £50, I'll take 100 anywhere. At 100 bid, 50, 200, 250 bids in the room at 250 bid. That 250 bid, you're out on the net. Make no mistake, 250 bid. That 300, 300 bid. That 300 bid, you want 50 more? At 350, in the room at 350 bid, at 350. At 3.5, only bid at 350 bid. At 3.5, I'm bid. It's in the room, you're out on the net. Make no mistake. £350 little car sells. At 3.5, make no mistake, I'm going to sell it for the bid. Oh dear. Have I upset you that much? At £400. At £400. It's on the internet now. Do you want 50? At £400. At 400 bid. I know you want to race it. At £400. At £400 the bid. 50. At 450 bid. At 450 bid. You're out again on the net at 450. At 450 only bid at 450. It's in the room at 4.5. Make no mistake, half the price of the other one. At 4.5, I sell it then for the first. Second, be quick on the buttons if you come in. Third and final time. That's yours, sir. Thank you for your bidding. 1762. 464, gentlemen. There's the lot number of this. Little Leyland Mini Pickup 1000. This one, 1978. Used by a sheep farmer in Oakhampton, apparently, from 1990 to 2021. Barn stored from 95 to 2021. And it's now a restoration project, you can all see. But it's not that bad, is it? And I'm straight in at £3,000. At £3,000 for the Mini Pickup. At £3,000 the bid. It's only had 6 owners. At £3,000. He knocked you all out. At £3,000. At £3,000 I'm bid. It's on sale. At £3,000. At £3,000. I'll take 100 on it anywhere. 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4 bid. At 34 only bid. At 34 I'm bid. At 34. At 34 it's not bent in half this one, is it? 36. At 36 only bid. At 36 I'm bid. At 36 I'll take 37. At 37, 38. At 38 that's someone who knows how to work the computer. At 38 the bid. At 38 he's straight back. At £3,800. At 38 the bid and I sell it. At £3,800 the Mini goes 4,000. At £4,000. At £4,000 the bid. Taking the last bidder out instantly. See, I wish you'd all do that. 42. At 42. At £4,200. At 42 I'm bid. At 42 it's still not dear, is it? At £4,200 to pick up. At 42 I sell it away. At 42. 44. 44 the bid. At 44. See, they can bid quickly. At 44. At 44, £100 only bid at 44 the bid. At 44 I sell it away at 4,400. 45, 46. 46 I'm bid. At 4,600. At 46 I'm bid. At 46 it's on sale. At £4,600 a little Mini goes. At £4,600. Make no mistake. At £4,600. At 46 I'm bid. At £4,600 you're all done all sure with it. At 4,600 it sells away this time once, twice, third and final. 4-6, internet gets it. Thank you for bidding on that one. I'm going to hand you over to David, and there's about 10 more, and he's going to finish the sale for you today. Thank you for your bidding. Thank you for coming, everybody, here.
Thank you very much, Kenny. Lot 465 now is the Jaguar, the XJRS there, Auto Sports, first registered 1989 there. One previous owner, obviously a non-runner there. It's quite a clean non-runner, that one, though. Where are we going to go? It is on the V car there. It was a Category C. back in 2002, but I'm straight in here. It's £1,700 on bid for this one now, then a £1,700 bid. It's £1,700 on bid for this one now, then a £1,700, looking for 18 quick anywhere, but it's £1,700 my bid. £1,800 now bid online at £1,800 bid. At £1,800 on bid, it's a clean non-runner this one. At £1,800 on bid for this one now, then at £1,800, looking for 19 quick if you're coming, but at £1,800 it is provisional at this sort of money, but it's at £1,800 on bid. Here it is now going once. 1900, thank you. At £1,900 on bid there now, then at 1900. It's still provisional, fill it up. At £1,900 that is there now, once 2,000 bid. At £2,000 on bid there now, then at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 on bid, don't leave me on an even. At £2,000 on bid now, my gavel's up, it's still provisional now, then at £2,000 it is. That's £2,000, that's provisional with you. There we go, on to the little Austin A35 there. 1954, registered again, a little project one, this one. Where are we going to go with this one then? Start me on that £300 for it. Got to be £300 for it. 200 for it. £200 for it, quick anyone. 200. Oh, £50 on bid. At £50 on bid here now, then at 200, that's more like it. Then at £200 on bid there now, then at £200 bid. At £200 on bid there now, then at 200 on. I'll take a 50 if you're coming. But at £200 my bid's here now, then at £200 bid. At £200 on bid there now, then at £200 that is. At £200 on bid there now, at £200 that is there now, going once. £200 it is now, going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure you're all gone and done then. At £200 it is for the last time. £200, that's yours, internet, at 200, thank you. Then we go on to lot 467. Here's the little Austin A40 showing there. There we go, little Austin A40, it's no reserve car. Where are we going to go with this one then? Start me on that one, start me what? £300 for it. £300 for it. For the little A40, £200 to start. £200 for it. £200 for it, quick anyway. £100 to start it. Little Austin A40, £100 on bid for that one now, then a £100 bid. At £100 on bid there now, then a £100 bid, looking for 25, you're coming. But it's £100 my bid's here now, then at £100 it is here, made in bid. At £125, at £125 on bid there now, then a £125 bid. At £125 on bid, it's in the room at £125, £150. At £150 on bid there now, then a £150. At £150 on bid, £175. At £175 on bid now, it's back in the room at £175. £200 on bid. At £200 on bid there now, then a £200 bid. At £200 on bid here now, it's online 25, 225, why not? At 225 on bid, it's 250. At 250 on bid here now, then at 250. At 250 it's on. At 275, he's hiding. At 275 on bid there now, 300. At £300 on bid here now, then at £300, 325. At 325 on bid there now, then at 325 bid. At £325 on bid, it's in the room. At 325, 350. At 350 on bid here now, then at 350 bid. He's shaking his head, it's online, it goes, then at 350 it is. 350, that's yours, internet. Lot 468 it is showing there, the Honda Civic Type R, this one. It is a runner, this one. I've heard it running, it's just incredibly loud. First registered 2003 there. It's obviously for restoration, but it does run and drive. Where are we going to go with this one? £300 on bid for this one now, then a 350, 350 there, at 400 here. At 400, 450 there first, at 450, 500 here. At £500 on bid, 550. At 550 on bid there now, then a 550 bid. At 550 on bid there now, then a 550, looking for 6 do I see, but it's at 550, my bid's there. At 550 it is there now, 600. At £600, 650. At 650 on bid now, it's in the room. At 650. At 650 on bid there now, then at 650, looking for 7 quick anywhere, but it's a 650. At 650 it is there now, go 700. At 750. At 750 on bid there now, then at 750 bid. At 750, it's in the room, it's with you, sir. At 750 it is there now, going once. 750 it is going twice. In the room, gavels up at 750. 1442, that's yours, thank you. Then we go on to lot 469 now, is a little Rover Metro L, little automatic there, first registered in 1993. It's direct from a film company, this one. It's a stock vehicle. Where are we going to go with this? Start me on that. Start me £300 for it. 125 unbid at £125 unbid here now, then at 125, 150, 175, £200 unbid for that one now, then at 200, 225, at 225 unbid here for that now, then at £225 bid, at 225 unbid here now, then at 225 it is now going once, £225 it is now going twice. You're sure you're all gone and done? Gavels up, and we're selling at 225 it is. That's yours at 225 Internet, thank you. Then we go on to the little Bedford Rascal, this one, 1992 there. Great little vansies, and I'm straight in. £500 unbid for the Rascal now, then a £500 bid. At £500 unbid there now, then at 500, looking for a 50 quick if you come in, but at £500 bid. At £500 unbid for the Rascal now, then at 500, surely worth a 50. At 550, that's more like it, and then at 550 bid. At 550 unbid there now, then at 550, looking for 6 to a C quick anywhere, but at 550 it is there now going once. 550 it is now going twice. Out the door, gavels up, and it goes there at 550 it is. That's yours, net at 550. Then we go on to the little Ford Escort there, 1978, 1.3 litre. It does run this, ladies and gents. It just needs a new clutch. It's always handy, isn't it? Be all right if it's an automatic. There we go. Where are we going to go with this one? Little 1978 there. Ford Escort. Start me on that one then. 3.6 at £3,600 unbid there now, then at 3.6. Purchased in October 2024 there, and hasn't been used for many years, but at 3.6 unbid. At £3,600 unbid there at 3.7, 3.8. At 3.8 unbid there now, then at 3,008. At 3.8, 3.9. At 3.9, 4,000. 4.1, at 4.1, 4.2, at 4.2, 4.3, at 4.3, 4.4, at 4.4 unbid, at £4,400 unbid there now, then at 4.4, at 4,400, looking 5 quick anywhere, but at 4.4, at £4,400 it is now going once, 4.4 it is now going twice. Last time my gavel's up at £4,400 it is. You won't be buying that today, unfortunately, at 4.4, ladies and gents. Come and have a little look at it. It is quite a rare survivor. It's quite a solid body shell. Come and have a look at it. Right, then we go on to lot 472 now. Is the Land Rover, Range Rover 2-door, this one. It was our vendor's father's car there. He bought it from a friend when he was about a year old. The second and the third owner there. It's an early 70s one, this one. It's got the Discovery engine there and the automatic gearbox. It's been very long-term ownership. You've seen it. It's a great-looking rare thing, these 2-door ones, and I'm straight in at 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, at £3,600 unbid, 3.7, 3.8, at 3.9, 4,000, at 4,000, 4.1, 4.2, 4.3, at 4.3, 4.4, 4.5, 4.6, 4.7, 4.8, 4.9, back in the room at 4.9, not with you net, on 4.9 in the room. At 4.9, unbid 5,000 on the telephone. At 5,000, 5.1, at 5.1, unbid there now 5.2, 5.3, 5.4 online. At 5.4, 5.5, back in the room. At 5.5, 5.6, 5.7, at 5,007, unbid 5.8. 5.9 at 5,009 unbid. At 5.9 unbid there now, then a 5.9. Internet's gone cold, but at 5.9 my bid's in the room. At 5.9, 6,000 now. 6.1 at 6.1 unbid now, back in the room at 6,001. At 6.1, 6.2 on the telephone. At 6.2, 6.3 at £6,300 unbid there now, then a 6.3 at £6,300. 6.4 here at 6.4, 6.5 at 6.5. Thank you anyway at 6.5 on the telephone at 6.5. At £6,500 unbid, it's on the telephone 6.6. At 6.6 unbid here now, then 6.7. At 6.7 unbid now, then at 6,007. At 6.7, 6.8 back on the telephone at 6,008. At 6.8 unbid now 6.9. At 6.9 unbid here now, then at 6,009. At 6.9, 7,000. At £7,000 it's on the telephone at £7,000 bid. At 7,001, do you want that? It's at 7,000. Don't leave me on an even one. 7.1 unbid here now, then at 7,001. At 7,172 on the phone at 7.2. At £7,200 unbid there now, then at 7.2. At £7,200 7.3. at £7,300 unbid for this one now, then at 7.3, 7.4 at £7,400 unbid there now, then at 7.4, at 7.4 unbid there now, then at 7,405. Do you want that? It's at £7,400. My bid's in the room at £7,400. It is there now going once. 7,400, you're sure it is now going twice. It's on the telephone, it's selling at £7,400. It is 5, 7.5. At 7.5, at 7,005, at 7.5 unbid now, then 7.6, at 7.6 unbid there. You've had your warning internet at £7,600. It's on the telephone at £7,600. It is, it's on the phone. My gavel's up at £7,600. It's selling on the telephone at 7,006. It is 7.6. That's yours on the phone. Thank you, both bidders. Then we go on to the Range Rover showing there, offered for restoration direct from the Field Company. Where are we going to go with this one? £700 unbid for this one now, then a £700 bid, 800 bid, at £800 unbid for this one now, then at £800 bid, at 800 looking for 9 quick anywhere, but at £800 my bid's here, at £800 unbid there now, then at £800 bid, at £800 unbid there now, then at 800 looking for 9, do I see quick anywhere, but at £800 my bid's here, at £800 it is here now going once, £800 it is now, you're sure going twice, out the door, my gavel's up and it goes then, at £800 it is now for the last time, 900, at £900 unbid there now, then at £900 bid, at £900 unbid there now, at 900, fill it up, at £900 it is now going once, twice, out the door at 9, that's yours at 9. Ladies and gents, and the last car for today. Again, we've got a wonderful day planned ahead. I'm sure you've seen tomorrow. We've got the motorbikes and many cars on tomorrow, but we've got the last car for today is lot 474, the 1987 Ford Fiesta, the XR2. It's been recovered from a field there and is being sold as spares or repairs, having been off the road for some 20 years or so. But again, these are still quite a desirable car, these Mark II XR2s. Where are we going to go for it then? 150 unbid for a low start, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 150 bid. At 150 unbid here now, then a 150 bid, looking for 2, do I see quick anywhere, but at 150 bid. At 150 unbid here now, then a 150, 200. At £200 unbid there now, then a 250. At 250 bid there now, then a 250 bid. At 250 looking for 3 for it quick anywhere, but at 250 my bids here online. It is now going once. 250, you're sure it is now going twice. Out the door it goes now, then at 250 it is now for the last time. That's yours, Neth, at 250. Thank you very much, ladies and gents in the room, and those of you who are sitting at home watching online. We wish you a safe journey home for those of you that are in the room. Again, please don't miss out. We will be here tomorrow from 10 o'clock with the motorbikes. And again, if you're in the room, we've got the Guess the Car competition, or the van, the High Ace, 18,000 miles only. But until then, we look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Rest well, have a good evening, and we'll see you at 10 o'clock tomorrow with the start of the motorbikes.
Well, thank you, David and Jeff, for taking this sale through, and thanks to everybody else who's worked really hard. It's been a long day after a very long few weeks indeed. So we're walking through what delights we have for you tomorrow. Fantastic day, starting with a separate live stream at 10 o'clock for the motorcycles, and then approximately 12 o'clock we'll be getting into the cars. And as you can see, I am surrounded by some real beauties. Very excited to see how tomorrow goes. Cars such as this Mercedes E350, one owner with 5,100 miles. Morgan, fitted from the factory, from new. I didn't even know they did one with a Fiat twin cam engine. They made a few of these. What a winning combination. And what a beautiful car to go down to the south of France. A Bentley Azure, brand new in 1996, £215,000. Tomorrow, who knows how much. XK150, very well travelled car. UK car, has been all over the world. This beautiful DB9 Volante, very sensibly guided and a very pretty car. And the noble M12 GTO 3R, entered by the second owner, from new. He's had it 15 years. Our vendor, 79 years old. Hillman Imp in this cracking colour. The 137,000 mile Volvo 340 and another Mini Moke. So we'll be back tomorrow at 10 o'clock with the motorcycle feed, about 12 o'clock with the cars. Take care and good night. Thank you.